I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Hi, Tails Tube. I know I'm late. Hi, Kingston. I know I'm late. I'm a little late today. All good. All good. Okay, so it was supposed... let me turn this music down. I am so sorry. Oh, my God. Sorry. Oh, I'm coughing right in the mic. This is so unprofessional. Okay. So, high key. I was, or not was, I've been, like, majorly sick for the, jump scare. Oh, my God. I've been majorly sick. Oh, I gotta ping this in my server, too. I forgot. I'm not professional, y'all. But yeah, I've been majorly sick for the past, I want to say week. Today was supposed to be, we were going to do in character stuff, but I can't. You can probably hear it in my voice too. Hang on, there we go. Mink, mink. What's up, Turbo? I hope that link works. Hold on, let me make sure that link works. And then I'll undeafen in this Discord call and introduce my bros, my bros. Unprofessional as per usual. Yeah, okay, Kingston, you're banned. You're done. Yeah, you're done. All right. Want to know my favorite vid? Yeah, well, you know what? Hold on to that for a second, Tails Tube. I really do, actually. Let me get my my friends in here real quick. I'm gonna undeafen. Oh, here's Syph. All right, let me undeafen and get my bros.
Tapped in, bro.
Hey guys, I'm on Deafin now. We're live on stream.
Hey.
I heard
And
you.
I just popped in.
You just popped in, bro.
On phone.
All good, all good.
You got me bouncing to that music. That is like my song.
That is your song. I put it on there because of you, brother.
Hey, thank you, man. I like that. I hope y'all like that. All of you. You too, Cypher. I hope you FW that.
This is true love making. Yeah,
I just got here, bro. Is that on the stream?
yeah. We're streaming already, brother.
Yeah, I'm tapped into the stream, but I'm muted. But I muted the stream so I don't hear me.
Oh, got you.
You know,
How do you hear yourself stream without, hearing yourself stream?
Oh, I have
how
the
do you feel
stream
the pain in
muted.
your legs if you cut off your legs.
Yo, how do you feel pain in your legs if you cut off both your legs?
He's invincible.
Whoa. Okay. I've been noticing how you've been getting closer and closer to 90K. We're getting there. Thank you so much, Kingston. I just haven't been uploading as much because I have a job and it's really hard to juggle both. Yeah. A little swamped, but it's okay because you know what? We're getting through it. I also lost an earbud. So high key, I'm doing this no earbud. I can barely hear anything. Yes, dude. I use wired earphones on my computer. I plug them into my microphone. I'm broke. Yeah.
I need you to get actual headphones for your head, bro. How you gonna
When
have,
I'm big.
how you gonna have 6-digit subscribers and still rocking the Afghan setup? What
Why would I even do that, bro? Why would I get headphones? There's a fucking Dollar Tree down the road.
Right. But
So get it.
Right. Yeah.
but
I'm not understanding.
whatever. You're just not
Sending a message, Koter.
to who? To who, bro?
All right.
Do you really want your fans to think you're poor?
Yes.
Yes, actually, they would believe the truth. They would be.
Money. Y'all are.
I need the money.
Yes, bro.
No, I'm kidding.
I see. I love that you donate $2 every time, Tails too, but you gotta double up a little more. Like.
No, yeah, Tails Tube, we're gonna need at least $7 million from you right now. No, I'm kidding. I'm just kidding. But today we are going to be ranking my videos because I'm sick and I couldn't think of a more creative concept.
Oh yeah.
Type shit.
Yeah, we could have role played again like we always do, but now we're doing this narcissistic ass stream.
Yeah.
Really nice.
I love myself more than anyone, even more than my own girlfriend. That's kind of the truth. My mother and my parents, yeah, I kind of love myself more. I hope you guys love me more than you love yourselves too, man. I really want to imbue that parasocial relationship, get that shit cooking. I heard that's how you make the most money on here.
It's Michael Kovac. You need to do it.
Yeah, but get Koter Show trending on Twitter, bro. I
No, bro. Watch it, bro. Watch it, bro. What was I doing? I'm trying to pull up stream on my phone. I'm foolish. Let me turn it down too. Okay. I'm only pulling it up on my phone because I don't feel like pulling it up on my computer. I don't like doing.
Intro said
that.
raw.
Tangen Topo? Yo, hold on, that's a fire username.
That's fire. What's up, Tankin?
Huh.
My favorite, my favorite vid is the one that consists of the really cool and expensive army surplus sniper boots. I love that video as well. We're gonna get into all of that right now, guys. That was also Renee's first video. Yeah. Is this the right one? Why are you on here, Renee? Get off there, SBO. There we go.
Get up off of me.
My mistake.
Alright, let's get this stream on the road, bro. I'm tired.
Intron. Intron messaged me. All right. Let's lock in here. Let's lock in here. Self-love is important, but my God, me too. I'm saying, I hate Koter. Yo, Frostbite, bro. Pikachu. Get out of here. Get out of my chat, bro. TailsTube. Oh my, $5. Oh my God. Use this money to buy really cool and expensive army surplus sniper boots. Thank you so much. I don't think that's gonna cover that. How much y'all think Fang paid for those, bro?
Yeah, bro, we're gonna buy the sniper boots off stream.
We're gonna be buying the boots off stream, chat.
That's
We're
the
gonna use
emoji,
Koter's
yo.
paycheck.
You'll hear that again.
For that render.
And Orcas.
Thank you so much,
Thank
TailsTube.
you for the donut.
Now I think I'm a weirdo. Perfectionism, you're good, bro. That was so perfectly timed. Yeah. All right, guys. Here we have our tier list. I don't know where we want to start or anything, but yeah, as you can see, these are all of my currently listed videos. I have a bunch that are unlisted because they don't really fit with what I do now. But I used to make I used to pump these shits out like at least twice to 3 times a month.
Yeah, like it was poop.
So why taking down?
Feces.
Oh, I just closed them because they didn't fit with my more modern stuff. Like, they're not even taken down; they're just unlisted. But like, I have I used to like watch old cartoons and react to those with my friends, like stuff that we used to watch when we were kids. And that was a dream of mine to like make those videos. Though me and Orca used to talk about that in the 9th grade. Like,
Oh, cartoon reacts, bro.
It's endearing, dude. It's really endearing.
yeah, I got
So
to.
endearing.
One of them did pretty well too. Back when I had less than a K, one of them did like, I got 1,000 in an hour, and then it got age restricted.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
that
that's the star one. What
That's
is
the
it called?
Sprout one, yeah.
Sprouts, yeah.
You
Yeah,
talking about Sprout at the channel?
yeah, the channel.
Bro, bro, that was my shit growing up as a kid, bro. Oh my God, bro, I didn't think about that shit for a minute. Bro, Sprout.
Swap to the
Bro, I
name.
thought-
Fifi.
Nah, bro, I got like hella memories as a Sprout, bro. Moving on, that's served another day. Let's go on to tier list, bro.
Yeah, hold on. Kingston's saying we should start with the not gaming ones. That's like all of them. I think we should start with the gaming ones. I know those are the ones people don't care about as much, but those are like, save for last. We'll go into like the creation of these videos too, like give you guys some insight. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a little stream. I doubt we'll be here for too long. Probably like 2 hours, hour and a half.
Before, yeah.
I wonder who voiced Bean in that vid. He's low-key my favorite classic exclusive character next to Mighty. Well, her name, yeah, I'm gonna do a little bit of that. Her name, okay, is called, her name is Big Sleater. We love Big Sleater.
Big Slater!
One of my,
YouTuber.
she was a big inspiration for me. I remember she told me when I was, damn, bro, this take me way back. I had less than 500 subscribers. I joined her Discord server. It was the first ever Discord server I ever joined, and I posted my Sprout video in the what was it? Like the little advertisement thing that they had where you could advertise your own videos, and then randomly they would pick a video from that week and ping everyone to tell them to go check it out. Mine was one that got picked. And she was like, "Nah, I love your videos, bro. High key been binging your shit." And that, like, I have that saved. I screenshotted that, and I have that in like a little Hall of Fame chat for myself. Homophobic Sonic at number 1? What are we saying?
Why do you still adopt the dank meme format for your thumbnails in 2020? Hold on, dank meme, that's not...
You mean like the text?
Fucking impact font.
The impact font?
It catches your eye.
It does catch your eye. It's also what Solid JJ does, and that makes money. No, I'm kidding. No, but I don't really do that as much. I might go back to doing it. I'll keep like the custom drawn thumbnails because I just like those, and I feel like those are more striking than the text. But I kind of I'm trying to figure out if I want to try to do both from now on. Probably not. We'll see. We'll see. I got a lot of ideas. Is the Grimace Shake vid here? I think it is. Yeah, it is. I'm looking right at it. I've been here since then. Wow, dude. Thank you, Tengen. It's this one. It's right next to Sonic Dash.
I can't see your girls there.
Hey, hold on, wait. You said
Don't talk about it.
it's all good.
Shh, hush up, bro.
Got it.
Do y'all want me to stream or share my screen in the Discord call or?
I was gonna say,
Yeah, I can. I got you.
If the stream, like,
I got you.
yeah.
All right, chat. I can't see. I'm blind. Shoot, you know what? I could probably zoom in for you guys. There we go. There we go. How's that look on stream? That's a lot better in the Discord call, yeah.
Wait for it to like zoom in.
Oh, I didn't put on low latency. God fucking damn. That's my fault, y'all. That's my fault. The latency's pretty bad. It's gonna be pretty bad on Discord's end. I forgot to change that. I'm not ending stream to fix it though.
You have to end the whole stream and fix that?
You know exactly. Okay, it looks fine on stream. Face reveal? What are we talking about? I also love the videos, but in the text you overuse 2024 to 2023 slang too much. Well, like, wait, which ones? I don't know which ones you mean. I was using a bunch of like weird shit because I thought it was really funny. Like, I put bro. One of my thoughts is to put bro in every single title, or not title, every single thumbnail. And that started with the chaotics one, and then that just kind of like carried over. You like and shit? No, yeah, I just thought that shit was funny for a minute because I usually never knew what to put in the thumbnail. Been here since the Grimace Shake vig, and I was like, this guy's funny. I'm sorry that was your like perception of humor at the time. I'm sorry you thought that was funny. I'm sorry I thought that was funny enough to make it, bro. I'm sorry for both of us. Everything in F except for the only 2 videos I did something for. Yeah, you're done, bro. Yeah, you already said that twice, bro. And those 2 videos would have been, it would be Dawn and the FNAF Doom video. What's up, guys? What's up, Atlas? All right, yeah, let's get our first video in here, guys. We're going to start with the gaming videos. And I don't know if all of you guys have seen these ones. That's okay. I know Gardenhead and Renee have at least. Syph, how many of my videos have you seen, bro?
The one you told me to. No. I know I saw a lot of the Sonic Skip ones. I saw a few of the MHA video ones. Of course, Music Fakers 1 and 2. But the actual like gaming videos, I think I skimmed through like one of them.
Yeah.
So I'm not too what's it called? In tune with like the in character type shit. Where you just kind of
Amen. Amen. All good. All good. You don't have to be. That's the high key. That stuff's really just because I want to like put myself and my friends in the video more, and those are just fun to do, and also really fast. I can usually edit those down pretty fast, unless I have a depressive episode. It's all good. So what are we feeling like starting with? Y'all give me a suggestion, a gaming video. Okay.
So
can you put that in S tier?
let's discuss as to why.
So let's discuss. So this is the first video I ever uploaded. I recorded it on my phone, and Syph, have you seen this video?
I recall bits and pieces.
Go.
All right,
Because
bro.
I low-key might be a fake fan. I'm gonna keep it real with you.
Nah, man, this video only has like 1,000 views, and it took like 2 years to get there. It's not your fault. Hold on. Fuck, it has 2K? I was still in high school when I made this. Let me pause the music. Hold on. Hold
Is
on.
that
yo.
really just Sonic Dash gameplay? Oh,
No, you can't. Sorry, bro. You can't do that shit. You can't do that shit, bro. You can't do that shit. No, there was a bit. There was a bit to this.
not on the droid, bro.
The joke. It was on Edge. The joke was that I was acting as like a 12-year-old or like younger kid who like took his mom's phone and started recording himself playing Sonic Dash. That was the bit. It's not a funny bit, but it is a bit. Sonic Dash and S. That video is so dumb as hell. Renamed the tier to Sonic Dash video. I can't tell which video I got. I got first found you in the character AI one, Deku racist one, or one of those incorrect Sonic quotes. Dear God, I can't tell you. Okay, all right. How about I show you this video real quick for those who haven't seen this one, and I'm sorry to the ones who have seen it. I don't know why your asses watch this shit, bro. But yeah, okay. Hold on.
Did you have service at the time on this phone?
I was still in high school. I didn't have a computer.
Fucking heavy breathing has set me off, dude.
Why are there 16 people in here? Deku was sexist and I was dying the whole time. Thank you, Silver.
I want you all to tune in.
Don't tap into this, bro.
I want y'all to tap in, bro.
We're gonna watch this whole video. It's only like 2 minutes long. I think it's the lag that like makes it 10 times better.
I just
This is like-
what you sounded like in 12-bit Gold Coder.
Yeah, CPU's like on his last legs. Dude. This is like your PC for a minute, bro.
I did a couple videos on my phone. Granted, they got better, but still, because I dropped this bit. Don't talk about it. Don't talk about it, Grady. Or Renee. I'm looking at both of you.
Stick to the next one, y'all.
This is all it is.
Is it really just on dead gameplay?
Just epic Sonic Dash gameplay with me breathing into the mic. You can tell I was watching a ton of Oni plays at the time too, because this is just like a Zack voice. That little snort. Wait, how do we get here? This is the first video I ever made, Atlas. Sug Beats' Fakers cannot compare to the masterclass of human theatrical perfection. Shut the fuck up, Tails.
Yeah,
Do we get Blaze? Do you guys think we get Blaze here?
Nah, son. Unless, hold on.
Fuck!
Ah.
I'm pissed.
Wait, this is golden, bro. This is
No,
golden,
it's not, bro. No,
This
it's
is
not.
golden. This is 24 karat.
No, it's not, bro.
It's 24 karat. 24 karat.
This is This is This is with 2 H's as in ass, bro.
I'm the.
Wow. Oni plays his peak. I'm saying. This is a video that exists. That's so true. Language. I'm so sorry, Tails Tube. That's it. I just ended it after I said Rouge.
He doesn't want to play the rest of it.
That's the whole video. There isn't the rest of it. You can see me ending the recording in the video because I didn't have an editing software either. I didn't know how to edit.
Is there like an extended cut to this? Like,
No, bro. There's no. That was it. I stopped recording
dude.
and then I showed it to my dad, and my dad was like, "Oh, I see you recorded your first." Because okay, high key, when I was a kid, from like middle school to high school, I was like, no, you need a good running PC to get into YouTube and to get into streaming and stuff, bro. Like, you need that. And my dad was like, you don't need any of that shit. Just do something on your phone, get into it, start putting stuff out, and then like we'll get up to that point. And then I made that one video, and high key it made me addicted to recording videos. And then I started editing videos, and then I got better at editing, and that took like 3 years. But like here we are, 89K. Has it been 3 years? I think I'm crazy, actually. Damn! It's about to be 4 years. Chat, I'm old as hell.
you say that, and then like Markiplier's uploading.
Markiplier's been here for damn near 20 years.
So what is he, like a deity?
No, dude. Exactly.
Look at how many people practically worship Distractable. How many monthly listeners?
I'm one of them.
That is-
Shout out
I
Nopers.
figured.
Nopers was the first comment. You know what really got me into making them more? It was I got one comment from Nopers, which is one of my IRL best friends, and then I got one from this guy Jonas Moon or whatever, and he said my recommendations are quite something today. I didn't think anyone would see it, but it reached somebody. That video hit 27 views that day, and that was way more than I thought. I thought it would get like 2. And it hit 27. I was like, I want to keep going with this. So just suffice to say, just make shit, guys. You don't need anything. Just make shit. Solid JJ made this shit on his phone. Those skits, he started making those with his phone and only stopped doing it like 2 years ago, I think. He was making those. He built a very successful YouTube channel on his phone in his car. Like,
This was funny.
because he was funny, and I'm not funny. That's why I'm here with you people. No, I'm kidding.
We're getting there, bro.
Jokes to you, Koter.
What'd you say? I can't even hear you. I don't listen to non-funny people. I'm sorry, Renee. You are one of the funniest people in there.
So, chat, what we feeling like? Where do you think this video will get sitting in there?
Why are y'all saying S? This nigga's 3 years old. Watch it, bro. Watch it, bro.
Oh, hey, Flint. I think we balance out what chat thinks versus what
What we
actual
think.
people think.
Yeah.
People with voices.
16 people again? Oh my god. Solid JJ. Solid JJ built this with a box of scrap and a phone.
Y'all said S tier? Oh.
S tier? Why are you lying? So high key, why are you guys lying?
I mean, it was the catalyst, so I think we have to think beyond the actual video
people
itself.
want it.
And- people are dumbasses.
Exactly. People jump off a bridge, you tell them enough.
They say, ah!
Yes, sir.
Meta Knight Brawl. It's not SS plus, bruh.
What are we saying, bro?
I outer-versal
Alright.
boss.
We're not power scaling my videos. We are not power scaling my videos.
This is better than
You
Beast
did it.
Makers. S is only good for this. This is true. S for Sonic.
All right, bro.
I guess that is true.
All right, bro. Fine.
I keep it in S.
Garden, what are we thinking?
We'll keep it at S because it's a legacy pick, bro.
Garden Head. Ocampo.
I'm a little biased.
Really not.
I'm a little biased. Because I'm a sucker for endearing content. I'm so full of that. I got so much of that in my back burner. This is just another one of those things. Put it at B tier,
B tier.
C tier.
C tier. We're feeling F tier. You fucking with F tier?
Yeah, I think an F tier. Yeah.
I'll fuck with you. I'll fuck with you, chat. Chat saying I'll die on this hill. What's up, DJ Wisp?
Yeah, come on.
That's
Give
one.
us S tier.
Like, so are we gonna be serious about it, or just going with like, oh fuck it?
If we're we'll leave it in S, bro. Fuck it, bro. Y'all get what you want.
Come on.
Y'all get it. Y'all get what you want. If we were being serious, it would just be in one of these two. But you know what? Chat's
Never
asking.
again, bro. If I be so for real,
Yeah.
it'd be like a never again thing. Because I'm glad it happened, but
I'm glad it happened, but fucking never again. I will never go back to Android, bro.
exactly.
I will never. I'm never going back to the droid. All right. Next gaming video. Let's see. I want to do. Let's do this Sonic Freeriders Ultimate game. So this was an April Fool's upload. My buddy at the time, GWA, fellow content creator, Sonic tuber, made a game. I don't even know if I can find it still. Let me see. I don't think I can find it. Sonic Riders Ultimate. Sonic Riders.
Is it the mod or
No. Oh, there's a mod with this name?
maybe? Or I'm thinking of like something else. Because I'm like,
All right, fuck it. Hold on. I'll just show you what it looks like. I'm gonna close that too. Let me just show you what it looks like, bro. I can just pull it. I forgot. I recorded the video. I can just pull it up. Carries mod 2. Oh, what's up, Vanos? Thank you, Vanos. Love you, Vanos. Y'all fuck with
26 seconds, I can hope, bro.
y'all fuck with some Vanos? We try.
Seven.
I never grew up on Vanoss. What about you, bro?
Evan Fong.
Surprising.
Evan Fong.
Did you know that?
We know what?
You're streaming.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Flint. Hey,
So
bro.
it's like-
You want to like?
Oh,
So
join
like, I
me.
gotta ask you a question, Flint. Like, you chose to join the call that's Stream VC, and it gives you the title of the stream, right? So I gotta wonder. No shade, no shade, no hate. What?
No shade.
What? Yeah, all shade. What made you think I wasn't streaming?
Oh, phone down.
I thought you just like decided to do it to us for fun.
There's like
Wait,
four
it's like
other.
You sat here for like 10 minutes. You sat up in 10 minutes. What were you looking at? What was your eyes, bro?
There's like four other VCs in here. You think we just picked the stream one for fun?
I mean, it's 1 out of 4, so
Wait, hold on. W intro. Let it play. Let this
So,
play, bro.
okay, hold on. So, this is my April Fool's video uploaded 2 years ago. Goddamn, 2 years ago. And yeah, I like this video. This video makes me happy. All right, this video makes me happy. I made it. I recorded this at 6 in the morning. I uploaded it at 7.
What's
Edited
going
by
on,
Cream.
Shadow Gang? Today we're gonna be playing Sonic Free Riders Ultimate. The only
21 people are watching right now. Why?
game I've never played
You
before.
watch Vanoss? My guy. I used to. I don't watch him as much.
This one.
Only seen one
it's pretty
video
boring.
from Vanoss.
Cool, I guess. Now, the
Koter, they hit the tower? What are we saying?
It was a pretty
Who's they,
good
they know?
Who is they?
Yeah, bro.
trailer, I'd say. It was a pretty good trailer, I'd say. I'm a big fan of free things because I'm broke. I mean, a lot of money, but I give it all to charity. All right, let's start.
This video sucks dick. So also a funny thing about it though. Let me show you. Let me show
I
you.
disagree.
Look at so because I recorded this on my old PC, bro. Look at this laggy ass gameplay.
I am pressing everything on the keyboard. Why? I don't click or not.
I didn't even know how to play the game. Granted, it didn't tell you how to fucking play it, and I don't play PC games, so I would have never figured it
One
out.
button wonder, bro. Why are you not?
Figured out
As someone
something.
who's making a game,
How
this
do I
is
do
horrible.
the trick? This is enraging me.
Ooh, accidentally hit
Wait,
an
this is
ad.
fire. Hold on. I'll say Sonic Chaotic Mayhem.
Prank chat doesn't get freaky. They got him. Oh, Cody.
Contact with the developer of this game, by the way. That's
Old
just
Discord
FYI.
layout.
Anyways,
Old ass. Oh my god. Can we look at this real quick? Fuck. I didn't even know people yet. Oh my god.
Renee's an OG. Goddamn.
Renee's like, she showed up.
2 years.
Yeah, man, like right after Meets His Fakers. Like the week of its upload, I think. Same with Garden.
Talk about that when we get to the chaotic.
We'll talk about that. We'll talk about that. Yeah, but I got invited to like a Sonic community or a Sonic Tuber community Discord too. This shit was like my heart, bro. My heart. That meant everything to me because I'm still in there. I don't talk in there very much because I just don't know those people too well, and also it's not like I like Sonic, but I've never been a super big. I'm not a traditional Sonic tuber, I guess, and I also don't interact with other Sonic tubers really. Not really.
You know, drop the link to me, bro. I can make some fat dough, bro. This how
Well, it's exclusive. They don't. It was invite only. It was invite only.
I smell big brain. I smell big bucks in the air, bro.
Your lines for Akari are gonna come any day. Stay strapped, little one. What? My lines for Akari? My team on Rivals was so buns. I'm sorry, bro. For
Wait, I play Marvel Rivals.
my lines for Shinji. But yeah, no, this video. I like this video. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. Chat, I'm not gonna lie. I really like this video. I'm gonna get this music going too.
I like how you edited it. Edited the video.
I was trying to make it like a Donkey video because I was watching a lot of Donkey at the time.
Go.
And like a little bit, I was also inspired by Dumbsville. No one knows who that is. Why am I saying names, bro? You guys don't watch what I watch.
Everyone knows Donkey. It's fine.
Yeah, everyone knows Donkey, but Dumbsville. I've been watching this kid. Oh, okay, Flint knows him. But I've been watching Dumbsville also since middle school, and he used to be a very different content creator. On April Fools, he just uploaded some Fortnite gameplay. And it was edited like it had the same like shitty intro. I don't even think it's up anymore, bro. I don't think I could find it. But yeah, I took heavy inspiration from that, and I just made this bullshit. This fucking hold on. Let me grab the Let me let me grab what the thumbnail was. Look at this bullshit.
I think the Kanye really adds
The Kanye and Misato.
compositional, like, you know.
Here's my drawing in the thumbnail. What's up, board? How's it going, dog? Yes, I've been using your drawing for a while, bro. I used it in a couple of stream, or I think I only used it in one other stream thumbnail. Dubsy mentioned. Chaotic Kid. His channel fucking gone.
Damn.
His channel's not gone. What? Dumbsville still uploads. I'm subbed, bro. I got the bell on. What are we saying? Actually, we're gonna start reviewing every Dumbsville video, bro.
Another stream idea.
No, bro. What are we saying, Renee? I love this channel. He does movie reviews now. Hyper over edited movie reviews. I like his editing style. I don't always watch his videos just because like I don't watch a ton of comedic movie reviews.
Oh my god. Also, I saw like a sneak peek of like Dumbsville like going over the Sonic 93 shit. Oh, bro. That was like introduction to like Sonic drama. I'm so for real. I think it was just a robot going over like Sonic.
Oh, right.
That was my introduction to all that, bro.
He also
Are you
used to
talking
be.
about Sat AM or something else?
No.
What if
Hey, bro. Just do your research, bro.
Just okay. Okay. We're gonna go on to the next. Okay.
It's just stubborn bullshit.
Based on what you guys, the little you guys saw, and another rundown, I just did a shadow voice. It was really shittily edited. It was funny and it means something to me. So I'd probably put it in like, it's I or it was funny, but like, I don't know where anyone else wants to put it. I don't even think most people in chat have seen this video.
I'll put it at
20 people are watching. What about Radical Soda? We love Radical Soda. Original music for Sonic Meets His
I'll
Fakers
put
too.
it
We'll
at
talk about more about Sonic.
top of like it's I. That's our
Top of its eye.
yeah for now.
Okay.
Funny. I'll put
Yeah,
it-
chat. What you thinking?
Yeah, chat. What do we pho with this video? Hi, chat. I'm watching from my TV. I'm so sorry you're watching this on your TV, Jen. Appreciate you though. Put it in A. What are we saying? I rewatched this shit. What are we saying?
Watch this?
Bro, it was funny. You did a good job.
Thank you. Glaze me more, but like keep it down, bro.
I was literally about to say like this is not a this is a glaze free area.
We appreciate the glaze, but like you know, there's levels to the glaze, bro. Like you gotta put your lower that shit to a level 2 minimum
Yeah.
or maximum. I mean, excuse me. I legally can't give it rank. Funny. I didn't even watch that one. Yeah. So they blew up Chaotic Mayhem Studios and Akari died in the process. I don't. What?
I legally can't give a I'm
Chat? Chat? What are we saying, chat? All right. Yeah, I'll put it in top of it's I.
W song.
Thank you, bro. Some more MVC too. All right. Other gaming videos. I did this one with Garden. Sonic. We played Sonic SmackDown, which was kind of recent at the time.
I watched this one actually. I actually recall watching that one.
I edited it. I put this shit together in like a morning, maybe like a day or two, because I just needed something out because I was revving up for Meets Its Fakers 2's drop.
It was funny.
It was funny.
Blazing.
Thank you, bro. Yeah, I'm happy you at least find my videos entertaining.
I fuck with the fishing thumbnail.
We love fishing, even though Knuckles' hand is backwards. We love fishing.
Don't tell them that.
Shh. Fishing's probably one of my favorite artists. Like it goes Syphit, Fishing. That might be it. Yeah, I'm gonna just go with those two for now. I'm gonna go with those two for now. Of people I know, definitely just those two for right now.
Wipe the girl, bro.
Let me look at chat. Do y'all even know this video, bro? Message retracted. I'm holding Atlas at gunpoint. What did he say? Whoa, what did he say? Don't repeat it, actually.
So mad.
Return of Koter after so long. It felt like some 2010 video. That was the vibe I was trying to give it. Also one of my favorites. Oh, wow.
Kobe? Oh lord.
Oh my god.
By Kobe, that's actually an honor. What?
Actual fallen angel, bro.
Fallen angel.
Fallen
Yeah,
angel, dude.
yeah.
Jesus.
The wording didn't word. Okay.
We watched this shit too. I'll put it in. It's funny from what I recall.
Yeah, I agree there.
Cause y'all were playing outright games.
Yeah.
The impressions were funny. I like the editing. Editing was it was aight.
I high-key stopped editing that video like halfway through because I ran out of time. And I had to go to work like in a few hours. Like I went to the store. I remember I went to the store, came back at like 1 p.m. I had work in like 5 hours. I hadn't slept yet. I was up all night. I slapped it together. Just gave up halfway through because I literally could not put any more time into it. And I dropped that. Don't like. Some people will like glorify like that kind of work ethic. Don't do that. That's a sloppy fucking video. Don't do that. Just put it off. It's okay. You can wait a little bit.
I mean, we gotta respect the grind at least. Man. It's easier to have it sitting in the vault for eons instead of. Because I remember like a couple of your videos, I think they're gaming related. They were just like sitting in the vault because you had better shit to work on for a while.
I have one of the videos. I might show a sneak peek of it this stream. We'll see. But one of the videos I had to put away, and I high key went on like a flip flop on whether or not I was going to just drop that video entirely. Like, as in, I'm not gonna work on it anymore. I'm working on it. It's almost done. You guys are gonna see it. It's another skit. It's a really good video. It's really well edited. I'm actually really excited for you guys to see it because I think it's really good. But yeah, in terms of this one, this was one of the few videos like right before I stopped working on everything that I was able to get out. Personally, I'm not too proud of it. I love the thumbnail. I do agree with you guys. I do think we put up some decent games for a game that had only been out for like a couple weeks. We did that. The impressions were funny. Like, we had good banter, but just see, here's my thing. When I edit like shit, it makes me feel bad because it's not about like the video itself. It's like because I usually have other people in the video. So like when I edit like shit or I don't put 110% of effort into something, it makes me feel like Garden was Knuckles in this video. It made me feel like I did a disservice to him. So that's why I'm like, it's alright. I like it. It's not one of my favorites. I don't really go back to watch it. I wouldn't mind. I would love to record this again whenever the full game comes out. Or they just add more characters. I'd like that. This game dry as hell right now. They only got 5 characters.
Thinks it's rewatched here.
Rewatched here.
I'm so mad. I'm so green.
I'm so green. Garden Head.
Up the Kermit, sheesh.
Up the Kermit.
Up the Kermit, sheesh.
What do you think about? Where do you think we should put this video, Garden? You were in it after all.
Yeah, S tier. Hey, I'm kidding. No, it's all jokes. I did enjoy making the video. Or being a part of it, I guess.
Yeah.
And it just felt more raw because we were both really tired.
We were fucking exhausted.
It was really late at night.
Yeah.
We recorded the other like later on, like an hour
Yeah.
or two after we recorded that FNF one.
Yeah.
I think I don't know. There's bits that I quote to this day, so I'd say like it was funny.
Okay.
That's what I mean.
DJ Wish says, I rewatched this shit. Don't ever show your pathetic face around me again. Take. All right, bro. I'm going to put it in. It was funny. You guys want to put it higher, but I'm gonna put it up here. I think it's okay.
Yeah. I think that's a fair play.
It's like B tier, so okay. I'll take that. I'm glad you guys will watch Slop. It makes me happy knowing I can drop anything, and you people will watch it. No, I'm kidding. I do like that video, all things considered. See, for me, I like these videos because they're like a chronicle of my life. As in, like, they're moments. So, like, I can vividly remember where I was in a lot of these videos, and like all of them, like where I was, how I was feeling at the time, what I was doing, what was my mental, what was I going through, like, and also like it's just nice to have like it's almost like having a tangible memory of time spent with my friends, which is always amazing. But yeah, we were fucking exhausted right, doing this one, and we recorded. Let's just get into it. Sonic the Eternal Nights video that just went up a couple weeks ago. We recorded that one immediately after. I'll say this, and unfortunately she's not here right now, but if Wander were not in this video, I promise you guys, you wouldn't have fucking seen it. She hard carried this one. I'll put it right here for now, but like she hard carried that video. I guess it's higher.
What did she do again? I forgot.
She played
I
Amy.
named my own staff, bro.
She played.
Oh,
She
yeah.
played Amy. Yeah. She was just funny and was able to carry us when we were fucking exhausted because it was like at that point it was like 12 o'clock. Or inching on it.
Oh, yeah.
It's like 11, 12. It's a Koter Monty 456-esque vid. The SmackDown one or this Sonic and Eternal Nights one?
I
Is
don't.
that
I doubt
actually
it's
Kobe?
no.
I don't know if this is like Kobe energy. I get the sentiment though. This one kind of means a lot to me. It is, I guess, maybe recency bias, but like this one means a lot to me because I high key did not touch a video. Thanks, Syph. I high key didn't touch a video. After Meets His Fakers 2 Part 2 dropped, my ass was not editing. I took the fattest break. I went to work, I came home, I slept, went to work, came home, and I slept. I did that for like 3 months. I didn't touch this shit until like a couple weeks before it dropped. Like, all real, I mean that.
I remember the lead up into this video
Nah.
because, you know, after like the whole Meets Fakers thing, I was kind of like low key itching to do more.
No.
And I will never forget this. You had outright said to me, I was like, hey man, listen, Sci-Fi, I love your shit, artwork wise, but your art literally has too much aura for the style that it was going for this, bro. I was distraught at the glaze. I was like, come on, bro. Come on, man.
No, I forgot about that. No, yeah, I straight up told this man his art is too cool for me to use it for this video.
I was like, I could do it now, bro, please.
I was there for that call, I'm pretty sure.
I think, was that in DMs or was that in a call? It might have been in a call.
It was in a public call, bro.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it was in BC in the Meets and Fakers server.
Yeah.
They might actually be snapped.
There was no hard feelings, by the way. But like, it was like, I was confused for a minute. I was like, what did I do?
No, he sat there. He was trying to like compute. What the fuck does he mean? My art is too cool. What is it? What does this mean? I genuinely mean that. Like when it comes to
For early game.
yeah, when it comes to working with artists, I'm very particular in what videos I want them to be for. There are certain people where I'm like, your style fits this perfectly, and there are other people where I'm like, I want to reserve you for this and show like, because for me, it's like, how do it's kind of a bad habit, but high key, I put everyone on a pedestal. And I think like when it comes to working on people with a video, I want to like give them as much sunshine as I can or as much light as I can in the limelight. I want to push them forward. So like to me, it would be a disservice to have Syph work on a video like this because it's not of his caliber in my mind. He doesn't give a shit. He'll work on it. He just wants to work on shit. But for me, I'm like, no, that doesn't compute. We'll save you for fucking Meets Fakers 2. You get all the cool shit. You get all the dope shit. That's what I need you for. That's a bad mindset, though. That's a bad mindset, especially because me and Syph, like, he's a friend, bro. Like, I should just like, it's not about the work. That's how my mental goes.
Hey, it's your channel, bro.
I guess, bro. So Renee, did you watch this? Who here watched this video? I know Garden did.
I think I watched a bit of it. I don't remember. I watched like 1,000 Instagram reels.
Okay.
Chat, who here watched this video?
Okay, better question. Who's
What
who's
is, bro?
going to watch the
on?
video?
I don't know who all watched it. It only has 5K views because I haven't been uploading as much. But I personally love this one. Renee, where would you put it? I'll just ask you.
Honestly, it was funny.
It was funny.
I think I'd put it just above the SmackDown video. But that's just because I like the trio bits
Yeah.
that were done in that.
I would do something like that. Garden, what do you think?
It was funny.
It was funny. Nothing grand.
I thought it was really funny.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
no,
the first
it's
one-
nothing.
The first one was better.
Cause you were in it.
That was it, yeah.
Yeah. And we had Durandal's animation. Shout out Durandal.
Shout out Darren.
It was a cool animation, bro. All right, I'll go. It was funny. I'll put it above the. Hello. I'll put it. I'll put it above SmackDown. Also, working with art and stuff, that's so cool, bro. I wanna work with art and stuff more. He's a bit expensive. But yeah, no, I love art and stuff's work. So I want to try to work with them more. That'd be cool. That'd be really cool. I'll definitely try to get them on for more thumbnails. I have like 3 or 4 artists that I'm like, I want you guys to be like the face of the channel in terms of thumbnail art. Like, be a part of the brand.
When are you getting good on?
What you say, Flint? I gotta turn you up, I
When are
think.
you getting
You're at a
good on?
200%. Never mind. Found some doodles. Ooh. 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 I like that Fleetway Amy one. Mayhaps. Mayhaps, bro. I see the vision. I see the vision.
Because I was crying the whole time. Please go to I need it.
In the funny slot. Okay, we'll put it here. I think this is a good place to put it. I think, in terms of gaming videos, I don't think anything's gonna beat it though. I don't think anything beats it.
I mean, it's most recent one. To be
Mm.
biased, if anything. In terms of like, numbers about.
Yeah.
I have rewatched the first one. Like,
I have too. I high key. I put on my own videos when I'm at work, bro. I won't lie, cause I just want to listen to my friends.
A large matcha.
All right, let's do the other FNAF video that we did.
I rewatched TS.
I rewatched TS. I don't think it. Me personally, I don't think I would put it above the second one. I think the second one was just funnier because we were like, we knew what we were doing more like as commentators over a game, even though we were still just messing around. That first one, it's not even bad. That first one, I was actually really surprised at how well we did. By no means did we put on a bad performance or anything, but it was just like, I actually have no hate over it. I just like the second one more.
I feel too.
Yeah. I just think we did a better job. We were more consistent and we're talking about the game more.
I think my animation was a bit shoehorned in as well.
Yeah. Because originally I wanted there to be a lot more animation in that video, but I was running out of time and I didn't like calculate that in my brain. So that's why. Deku might be sexist. Silver, not the Hedgehog, bro. We will get to that one in a bit. Matter of fact, we'll categorize them. After this, we'll do like the MHA ones or something. And we'll save Sonic for last. I would put it like it was funny. I'd put it above SmackDown. I think it's funny. It's okay.
No, I think SmackDown was funny though. Like,
You think SmackDown was funnier than the FNAF Doom one?
I'm so mad. I'm so green. I'm so
Yeah.
mad.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to disagree with that take, bro.
Yeah, personally, I disagree with that. I fuck with you though, Flint. That means something to me. That means something to me. I see the AI's unhinged thumbnail. That one's gonna be in there. Did y'all find the secret? No, we did not on either of these games. Yeah, no, I would put it in right here. It's okay. It was a funny video. These two were good. I like these ones. I like rewatching them when I'm at work, or not rewatching them, listening to them because I don't watch my videos at work.
I'm sweating my ass off. How is it possible?
Turn your fan on, dog.
It is.
These were good ones. These were good. Does anyone have anything to say on Sonic plays FNAF Doom?
Nah.
A ninja does not buckle under pressure.
Bar though, I'm gonna be saving that one for the future videos.
Yeah.
That's a fly flying around my head. What the fuck? We never have bugs in this house. Okay, yeah, we'll just move on. I want to get to the skits too, y'all. Don't worry. Those are the good ones. In my opinion, put the AI one in never again slot. What are we saying? Because of your mic, Jen? Is it because of your mic?
Big bad
Yeah, fun fact, it's been 2 years and Jen still doesn't have a new microphone. I'm just kidding. She doesn't though. That's true. We'll do this MHA one. I'm gonna throw it in its eye. I know nobody watched it. This is back when I did this shit with Treehouse and Hex.
It's a Rumble video, isn't it?
It's what?
Rumble.
Yeah, Ultra Rumble.
Yeah, I watched it.
Yeah. We played that one. I put it together. I like that video, but it was really just like my stepping stone into these ones. Because like I look back on it, I'm like, oh, I was better than I thought I was. But the editing's not very good because I didn't know how to do it properly. Every time I do a gaming video, I try to fuse like Isaac Y and Lythero, their editing styles together. I'm trying to get onto their level at some point, hopefully. I'm nowhere near right now, but I'm hoping to get there soon. I've been summoned. Fucking Treehouse heard it. he heard himself and appeared.
Copy the thumbnail stuff, and then you'll get that, bro.
You know, yeah. Let me go talk to Let me go pay $1,000 to.
Also, Lythero draws like his own shit.
Yeah. Well, his wife does.
Right. I thought Lythero was the one that drew it.
No, it's his wife. I forget her name. Oh, I feel like a terrible human being. For forgetting a stranger's name, yeah. No, because I really love her art style. And my sister's a big fan of her, too.
I'm a fan.
I don't remember it. It'll come to me at some point.
Yeah, y'all know, bro.
It's below Free Riders. Oh, for sure. You're so right. Oh, my. Let me... Yeah. I love Treehouse, though. I love Treehouse and Hex. High-key Hex is... That's like one of my best friends, bro. Like, I've known him since 9th grade, dude. I've known, him and one of my other friends who was on the champion stream, if anybody tuned into that. The two of us have been a trio since the 9th grade, but me and ZT go back, like, way back. Me and him have been friends since the 7th grade, bro. Like, damn, these are lifelong people.
These are OGs.
These are OGs. I put all my OGs in these videos, bro. I'm a stepping stone. I see how it is. No, Treehouse. Treehouse, we need to work on more videos together, bro. We need to work on more videos together. I'll try to find something to put you in, like voice acting wise, or like another gaming video. Let's see. Another gaming video. This one is some bullshit. I'll do. What else do? Oh, Among Us. We'll do Among Us.
This is good.
I'd put it in. It's aight. I don't think it's that funny. I think our humor fucking aged incredible. Listen, if you guys, barring this fucking video, this Eternal Nights one, if you guys hear us make a race joke, which you won't hear it anymore, but back then we were like, there's a bunch of fucking Shadow was being black jokes because we just were trying to make each other laugh, and at the time that was funny. What fucking year was that even uploaded? Like 2023? This is not funny, bro. Like... on that stuff. I'm very critical of my own humor. I don't think that shit was funny. I just think it's very cringe, like fucking band humor. I don't fuck with that, bro.
There's a time and place for it.
There's a time and place. That wasn't it. That wasn't it.
Yeah.
But that was the first time I met Apple though. That was a fun one.
Oh shit, bro.
Yeah. Apple wandering around, who's become a mainstay in the cast. One of my best friends. A very cool video.
I'll be 100%.
That was a generational one. That was the first time like we grew the team and like we're getting people for stuff. She ended up playing Surge in the first Meet the Fakers. And Asuka, she's our mainstay. Asuka, she plays a bunch of characters in this upcoming video. And like this one led me to like want to get more people on, which led to Sonic Meets His Fakers, which led to me meeting Garden, Renee, Syphit, Flint, like all these incredible people.
Yeah.
It's fun.
But as a video itself, it's okay. That's okay. It's an okay video.
If that's me, bro, the Among
Kind
Us
of the
thing,
same. Very regrettable.
The Among Us thing, off for bias, going never again.
Yeah.
I have a burning hate for this game, bro.
For Among Us.
TS ass, bro. TS ass. I'm so for real.
It never went for a different reason.
Bim
But
bum
I
bim
think
bum bim
Hit
bum
Height
bim.
is a good ranking.
I would do. I'm gonna put it here. I could see Never Again. I don't fuck with Among Us either. Maybe for a stream though, at some point. I wouldn't want to do Among Us. I want to do a game like Among Us though. That'd be fun, man.
Like Repo?
Out of Salem.
Like, what'd you say, Repo?
Repo?
Repo would be cool.
Lethal Company.
The Lethal Company. Lethal Company's kind of like.
Pikachu.
Come on. Out of Salem. Come on.
No, Pikachu.
I like those videos. I mean, I like those games, so I could see it. Maybe we'll see.
Everyone hop on Fortnite creative Wednesday.
Yeah, we're good, bro. All right, so this next one, least insane Discord VC. Let's rock it. Garden. This one, me.
Rewatch.
This one was me, Garden, and I'll put it here for now. Me, Garden, and Orca did this one. And that was like, I think that was the first time me. Am I right, Garden? Was this the first like video that wasn't like a voice acting one that we recorded together? I'm pretty sure we like recorded that very soon after we met too.
Yeah, like a month after we met, yeah. I was still warming up to you guys, but it was pretty soon after.
That's like how quick me and Orca like bonded to this man, bro. That's a lifelong friend right there, bro.
That's true.
That's true.
We eat together. We broke bread together.
We
so-
broke bread together, bro. We went to go see Mario Galaxy in Ireland, bro.
We also saw it, yeah.
But just know, if this YouTube don't work, we running up in the houses.
I don't know if anyone's seen this video. This is probably one of my favorite videos that I've ever made. It's just like pure dumbass fun. Where was Mr. West, Mr. Fresh? By himself. He's so impressed. He was somewhere. Hey Koter, I don't know if you said this already, but what are you planning for 100K? It's only 10K away. Dude, I don't know. I have no clue. There he goes.
The VC.
Yeah.
Huh?
The 100K celebration. Yeah.
I don't know, man. Maybe I'll do something. Right now, I'm kind of tired of big celebratory videos. Oh, there goes Garden
We
again.
play Fortnite.
This is true.
I'm just like, I'm kind of burnt out on like coordinating with a bunch of animators to make a thing. So I don't know if what I want to do. Yeah, I'm talking about you, Flint. Shout out Flint Sticks. We love Flint. No, I'm just like, I'm tired of like, helming a team and like having to like, because like the work that goes into Sonic Meets His Fakers 2 is like, I love those videos. I really do. But it takes a lot of work. A lot of work.
Why don't you have like mini managers like over like the art, the music, the animation and stuff like that? So it's like less stress on you. So you only need to talk to one person.
Because people aren't reliable, and this is a Discord server, and we're making Sonic videos. I can't rely on anyone. What are we saying, dude? I've kicked like 5 people from the team, bro. I'm good on that. Okay, I'm good. I don't feel like yeah, I'm not trying to rely on nobody, and also it's more personal. I want to be in there. Like, it might help the workflow, but then things get lost in translation. I know I struggle to explain myself sometimes, and people are really quick to jump to conclusions. So I'm not trying to get on none of that, bro. I'm good.
Actually, I know.
I'm good.
To the chat. What would y'all want to see? What would y'all want to see for like a celebration?
Yeah, for 100K for a 100K video. All your videos are trash. Fuck about the kitchen. I'm saying. Type shit. We got the AI video. That is my favorite from the whole Koter show. Okay, we'll get to that one in a second. Me personally, let's rank this one real quick, and then we'll talk about 100K a little bit more, and then we'll get to the AI video, and then we'll get to the skits. Least insane Discord VC. Garden, being a part of it, what would you say? Where would you rank this least insane Discord VC? His shit is busted. His shit is busted right now.
If he was Gardner, what would you say?
Miss Mobius?
I think it's an I.
It's an I?
It's an I.
Just because you weren't in it. No, I'm kidding. I'm gonna restart. All good.
Just think it's an I.
Is an I? Yeah. Okay, bro. Yeah, but if SBO was in that video for even a second, it would be in God tier. All right. No, I'm kidding.
Maybe.
I won't lie. This is for sure one of my absolute favorite videos. So I gotta put in.
We could give it a little, quick little rewatch.
You wanna watch some of this real quick?
We can, refresh your memory. You know what I'm saying? Maybe our. She's going to change.
I mean,
Our perspective. Oh shit.
I don't think it's gonna change y'all's. That video is just like cool for me. It's the only kind of video I've made like this. Oh, maybe I'll do more. We'll see. Well, this is the.
So what was going on the top left?
You'll see, bro. So this video, we found out how to do the like make PNG tubers. There's this like software for it. We figured out how to do that, and we were like, we should just make this a video. We weren't planning on doing it. We were just in VC hanging out, and we were like, this would be a funny video. Let's just do this. And then for the next like hour, 2 hours, we did this, and it was awesome. And that was like I just started being friends with Garden. Meets His Fakers was kind of popping off, so people were messaging me and stuff. It was just a vibe. It wasn't even about people messaging me. It was like I finally got monetized and stuff. Like we were on the up. And this, I didn't upload for a little while, but this was just a vibe for me. Like I loved this. I loved working on it. I worked with an editor for the first time. This video was just cool. But yeah, I'll show you guys some of this. I don't know if anyone remembers this video though. But why are we not starting?
I must depart.
Peace out, Renee. Thank you for your help.
I may pop back in later.
Radical soda. And Papa Meat? I love Papa Meat. Okay. Peace out, Renee. Hi, Jen.
Holy technical switch, bro.
That'd be fire safe.
It's pronounced Avon
It was my first time working with like a bunch of different texts too. I was really trying to like improve my editing on it too.
Oh, thanks, man. Anyways, what's up with that weird fucking puppet down there?
Don't laugh at that, bro. What are we saying?
No, bro, I can't. I'm over. You saw my King Koter, bro.
Hitting on robots and character AI. Oh, for sure. It's up there.
How did he do that? It doesn't. Your hand's not even like in him. Pause.
Boo, bro. Boo on those kinds of jokes. I'm funnier now, I promise.
I see that you have one of my friends as a doll. That's so cool.
This funk editing is pissing me off. I will say
They're an edit editor. Like they made a bunch of edits.
I think I would know if my
We
friend was
love Hydro
able
Flask.
to float. What the fuck? When did she get here? Whoa! Oh my god, she's floating.
Bro, I have like
Whoa!
thoughts about.
You have what, Si?
I said I have demonic thoughts about Arby's. There's a story that needs to be told to the world. I don't know if this is the time and place for that, but the world needs to hear about this one of these days. Bro. I'm so for real.
Hold on. Let's see if we can tell the story real quick. Hold on. Let me check. How long have we been streaming for?
40 minutes.
It's been like
50?
50 minutes? Okay, you can tell the story.
Okay, check. I need you to lock in for this one. Matter of fact, Gum. Okay, hopefully I take too long. Okay,
Yeah.
so it was like a 3-day weekend. I was going stir crazy. I didn't really leave the house like at all. So I was like, bro, I need to just go somewhere out the house. So I ended up taking my little Nissan Juke, and I ended up just being like, fuck it, I'm gonna just drive in a direction and I'm not gonna stop for a little bit, right? I ended up in Memphis doing that. It was crazy. I don't even live in Tennessee, so I had to cross state borders to get to Memphis. So that took a little bit. So I get to Memphis and I'm like, bro, I'm starving. You know what I'm saying? I'm at the house at 9. It's like 10 o'clock right now. I need something to eat. I look around. I don't even know why it caught my eye. I've never even eaten here at the time.
Yeah.
But I saw an Arby's. And honestly, I should have known off rip that I was about to be subjected to like demonic torture. Because of the fact that like it is like I think it was like Veterans Day. So, a lot of restaurants are open.
Yeah.
They're doing like Veterans Day deals. So that means restaurants should be like packed with people trying to get these deals. The Arby's lot was empty and it was open. that should have been like strike 1 and 2, right? So I get to the daggum drive-through, and it's like these 2 women, right? But when I say 2 women, I mean it's like Mordecai and like Rigby dude. Like it was that bad, right? So
Right.
you know, they take my order. I get 3 things. I get me a burger, I get me some curly fries, and I get me a shake, right?
Right.
Tell me why they went 0 for 3 at the free throw line when it came to these orders, bro. Okay. So I pull to the window. I give them $20 for this meal. So I gave them 2 $10 bills for this, right? And when I get back, yeah, no, I deserve a refund. I asked for curly fries. I got soggy straight fries. I don't even know how you do that, but cool, thank you, bro. The milkshake, again, chocolate shake. I had wanted, okay, not wanted. For folks that grew up on the bottom end of the bell curve, have you ever tried making chocolate milk with Hershey syrup?
Yes,
and you know
dude.
how you have to like stir it?
Yes,
You have
dude.
to like stir it. So, but if you don't stir it, all the syrup is gonna be at the bottom.
Right.
It was like that, but with like the ice cream.
What?
And here's the thing, yeah, it was like that industrial strength, like fucking like syrup, right?
What?
And they didn't stir it. So, and here's the thing, the straw is at the bottom. So I take a sip, nasty as shit. I taste them out. I went, ugh, like I physically recoiled. Like the strength of like this nasty ass syrup, right? It was disgusting, horrid. That wasn't even the worst part, bro.
What? Get to
The
it, bro.
burger.
Let's hear it. Oh, no.
Burger had, no. This burger was beyond atrocious. And what I'm about to tell you right now isn't even exaggerated. I'm so for real. I'm gonna get heated, bro. So, my burger, like, imagine you're looking at a circle like front, right? The front of the circle.
Right.
Down the middle,
What about Eddie?
on both sides, like one hemisphere was cooked and the other one wasn't. The other one wasn't cooked, bro. It's like you cooked my patty on the edge of the goddamn grill. What are you doing? And then you flipped it. And then the same shit again. Oh, burger looked like Two-Face. That shit pissed me. You want Arby's now? You better the fuck not. You better the fuck not. No, you don't. No, you
No, you don't.
don't.
No, you don't. Don't say that. Don't say
Don't do that
that.
shit, bro. I went to Arby's and you went to Arby's for the no. I went to Arby's and expected not to starve. That's what I wanted to do. What I ended up doing was I nibbled on the goddamn fries for a little bit on the way home. Threw out the burger. I tried to stir like the syrup in the shake. That didn't work. You can't stir shit in ice cream. So I was dumping that shit out too, bro. So I ended up nibbling on fuck ass like curly fries for the next 4 hours. I came home hungry.
So I've been to Arby's once. This was like, oh my God, like damn near 7 years ago now. I went to Arby's like once. I only got a shake. I'll say this: they had big ass shakes for like $6. I mean, that was worth it. But like, I even then, bro, that was like 8th, 9th grade. I knew not to get any food from there, bro. I knew it.
You don't want that.
Don't eat at Arby's, y'all.
I think
Half-pound Chili's
Wendy's
meat
is
mountain.
the restaurant I hate the most. Like that shit feels like counterfeit McDonald's. I can't lie. Like Wendy's.
Counterfeit? No, bro. There's nothing counterfeit about it. That they try to kill me.
It's just authentic bullshit.
Yeah. I'm glad I checked my burger because I went into Arby's knowing it could be a risk. I was like, no way, it can't be that bad. It's the food that's bad, not the actual quality of how they cook my shit. Like my fucking burger was cooked like a fucking like a waning gibbous moon, dude.
They cooked it in the sun, I guess.
At this point, but why? Why would you only cook half of the burger?
Just finish it. Finish it or don't fucking do it at all. Throw my money back at me, bro.
And it's not like I was
they
rude
handle
to the
those
servers or
things.
anything. There's only fucking 2 of y'all. Did y'all hate that I showed up on your off day or some shit? What did I do wrong? Like, that's a story, bro.
Yeah.
My fault.
Fire story. No, fire story. High key, just because of that, bro, I'm moving this shit down, bro. It pissed me off. That story pissed me off. Hold on. Yo, hold on. It was funny. We'll put it above this one. I'll put it right there. I love that. I love that video though. I love that video. Absolutely one of my favorites. It gave a lot of the character AI aura, I guess, which made me happy. Oh damn, his internet is kicking his ass. All right. Now here's the one everyone's looking for. Hitting on robots in character AI. It is one of my few videos at 1 million views. It did tremendous things for my channel. I didn't think it was going to get big at all. I fully expected like 50K maximum. It hit 50K in a day and then it just didn't stop. Absolutely one of my biggest videos. And it meant the most to me because it meant, and I still believe this, that I could do both. I could do the skits and people would still watch my my random bullshit because we weren't trend chasing or anything here. Though I do think AI was popular at the time. I didn't know that because at the time I didn't use social media outside of YouTube. I think I saw Salty DK Dan made a video on this. I didn't even watch the full thing. I just saw it was a fun thing to do with my friends. And in a call one night, we were doing that. You can hear it at the beginning of the video that we weren't planning on recording it at all. As a matter of fact, I had the Deku Meets the MHA fandom script pulled up at the time, which you guys can see kind of similar here. I got the other MHA video that I'm working on pulled up over there because I was editing it earlier. I'm probably going to go back to editing it after this. Let's see. Where is it? Right here. In December. I think this shit dropped in December too, bro. No, I got to be wrong about that. It was March. Okay. We recorded it in December. You can actually, or in November, excuse me. You can see we recorded it on the 24th of November. I remember I had my Christmas tree up already. My little Christmas tree that I kept in my room. It sat right next to me and it illuminated my whole room because I had all my lights off at the time. But this is probably one of my biggest videos. I think for my community as a whole, Sonic Meets his Fakers and that whole series is like the most important thing. But this one, like, y'all, at the time I was a big Silent Man Joe fan. Loved their animations. I'm gonna look it up. I loved Silent Man Joe. They were also working with Lythera at the time. I made a Twitter account just to go on there to like and retweet this animation that they did, and to message them and be like, hey, I made this video. That was me. I'm a big fan. Because Orca sent it to me, bro. This shit was getting reposted everywhere. And I, to this day, don't really know. It's just random bullshit. But, like, this is the intro. I'll show you the animation in a second because I don't think everyone's seen it. But, like, hold on. You got Orca and Wander there. See, bro, people still fucking laugh at that shit. I see it. I still see it get reposted. I'll be scrolling through Instagram sometimes, and I'll just see it. And that catches me way the fuck off guard because none of my other shit hits like that. But for whatever reason, that clip just, like, people really like it. I don't understand why. No, it's goated as fuck. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna head out. Bye, Flint. Bye, Koter. Peace out, DJ Wisp. I can do both. Okay, Miles Morales. Shut the fuck up, Green. Silent Man Jonas Pete. Yeah, bro. Look. This shit blew my mind. That's audio. I edited this. I edited that. And I commented on it too. I got pinned. I got the heart. Like, what the fuck? What?
Let yourself be clickable, bro.
When you realize you're funny.
Yeah, like let yourself just be funny, bro.
Exactly. That's why I like the gaming videos so much, dude. That's like the best part about them because you just hang out with your friends. You be funny. And I'm going to try to do more stuff like this too. I really don't care. I might make a second channel for it. I don't know what I want to do with my second channel yet. I might do like on my Dumbsville Radical Soda shit, make my own sort of reviews because there's a lot of stuff I want to talk, or like discussion videos because I want to talk about a lot of stuff. But random bullshit will always be like my go-to, dude. Like, I love that. We just beat the shit out of AI for like an hour. And it was just a competition of who can make the other laugh the hardest. That was it. We just did bullshit, bro.
What's up?
We were all like, every laugh in here was real. I love this. I'm about to cry. Like, I love my friends, bro. Fuck. Hold on, bro. Let me grab this video. Yeah, this is the greatest here. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. I don't even care what anyone else. Put that shit up there. This video means so much to me. We have another one that we recorded too. That was recently because I found out that they kept updating it, and it's high-key nothing like how it used to be. So we recorded another one. That is the last video I recorded on my old PC. I'm going to edit that one after this MHA video that I'm working on. But fuck, dude. Absolutely one of my favorite videos. Put that in S. Can we just say the video is good? Yes, dude. I love the thumbnail of the stream, by the way. Thank you. You know, not gonna lie, when I see the Koter show, it makes me think of the the Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. Yeah, Koter. I get that a lot. Or not a lot, but a couple times. All right, that's all the non-voice acting videos. Yeah, I love this one with all my heart. I love my friends. That was such a peaceful time because I wasn't concerned. Fire art, by the way. But at the time, I wasn't concerned with making money. I was still living with my parents. I just wanted to make content because it made me happy. And at that time, you know, that's all I really had, bro. That was my hobby, and that was like my job. Like I stopped doing, like I used to play a lot of video games, and then I stopped like for 2-3 years. I'm trying to get back into it again because that was a big part of my childhood, and I want to like rekindle that flame. But I stopped playing games because I was just like, I love making videos. It was about, because it was also like, if I could make this my job, I'd be more than happy. And it kind of is. It's my second job. So that's an incredible opportunity in of itself. But the fact that we just sat in a VC, it's around Christmas time, it's cold in the fucking house, heaters going, Christmas tree, bright, illuminating the room, orange, red. Like I remember the fucking lights. I remember the decorations on the tree. It's just a glorious time, bro. And I'm never gonna get that again. Like that's the thing. I'm old, guys. I'm about to be 21 already. Like older. That's not old.
Wait,
but
we the same age, bro?
Yeah, bro. You didn't know this?
Twin, I thought you was like 24, bro.
Everyone thinks I'm so old. Like way older than I actually am. I don't know why.
I'm like 5
Wait,
years old.
Twin, when's your birthday?
It's July 18th, bro.
I'm older than you, bro.
You thought otherwise? I thought you were older than me, like by a couple months minimum.
I'm 20, going on 21 in May.
Damn! Just a couple months?
I'm 19.
This month, bro.
Damn, this month. What am I saying?
Foolish boy.
I'm saying. But no, man. How am I late? A little bit. Yeah, we've been here for a while. Koter Unk. Yeah, we're done. Ban that guy. But no. Absolutely adore that video. I adore the vibe of the time. I made that with Sonic Meets His Fakers. That was like the greatest lineup of videos in my career, bro. Shinji cures his depression. Incorrect Sonic quotes. Deku meets the MHA fandom. Sonic Meets His Fakers. A couple months later, this AI video and then the Chaotix one. Oh my God. Generational Koter show run. And we're only getting better. I need to find, I'm getting closer to that motivation that I had when I was a little younger, a couple years ago, where I'm just going to be pumping out videos again. Like I'm right there. I'm on the precipice, y'all. Like I'm really about to just drop everything and just start making videos again, bro, because editing this MHA one, I'm out of my own head about it. I'm out of my own head about like making stuff like Sonic Meets His Fakers 2, because for a while I was like, everything's got to be Meets His Fakers 2, everything. And now I'm just like, let's just make bullshit. Let's just make shit that makes me and my friends laugh. You get me. You get me.
When I got that 3D animation, you know how Life Hero puts like the random like skits? Like,
Yeah,
animations
I'm gonna
and
try
shit?
to do that. Hey man, you log in on that, Flint. Generational run, you and me.
E-
Yeah, Koter's Unk. Okay, bro. Mods, remove his balls. Dude, Furlington Boat Cactory made me laugh the hardest I have in my entire life. I have no clue how it got me that good. That makes me happy. See, when we get to this voice acting stuff, I think most of these videos make me happy, except for this one. Scythe, I know you don't know it. That video is Deku tries the Grimace Shake.
No.
I remember though.
So,
At one point in my life.
so I never even tried the Grimace Shake. Back, this is 2 years, almost 3 years ago, when I made that video. Wait, what the fuck? What's happening? Oh, these videos are like they're looping. What the fuck? That's weird. What the hell? Weird ass YouTube glitch? Okay. But I made this video. Around this time, all of them are unlisted now, but I used to just make shit posts on this channel in between actual uploads to try to like keep myself afloat in terms of viewership and engagement. I would just make a bunch of shit posts. And then there was one video. I don't remember what. I think around this time I really started to get into voice acting. I wanted to learn how to voice act. And I recorded a Deku impression. And I sent it to my friends. Jen's not here anymore, but she was one of the first people who actually heard that impression. It was like her and my sister. I don't even think I was really talking with Orca at the time. Dude, this shit is old as fuck. And my Deku impression sounds like shit. Hold on, I'll put it on for y'all.
I just got the new Grimace Shake from McDonald's. I can't wait to try it. Okay, here goes. Happy
There isn't
birthday,
even, you don't even see him drinking the shake because I didn't have to edit that yet. So it's just really lame.
I mean, it's short. Short doesn't necessarily mean bad.
Yeah, but it's just like at the time, I just don't like this video. I don't like that. At the time, I had to do shit posts to stay afloat. Welcome back, Garden. Your internet all right?
No. No. What's the move tonight?
Grimace Shake. That's the move. We're on the. Yeah, turn it off.
No, I've been watching.
All right, fire. But yeah, I recorded that. I remember I came home because I slept at my sister's house. Me, my younger sister, went to sleep over at our older sister's house. I slept there for the night. I didn't get a wink of sleep. I was so fucking uncomfortable in that house. Just like I was laying on this fucking blow up mattress, hated it, wanted to go home to my other blow up mattress. We were broke, bro. All right, y'all don't know this. I was broke as shit.
Listen, I'm laughing because I've been there, bro.
You get me.
Never again though, but like.
Bro, fucking never again. But at that time, yeah, blow up mattress, fucking tired, and I was just like, I'm gonna record this though before I go to sleep. Let me record this. I'll edit it together, put it all together in like 40 minutes. And I uploaded it, went to bed, woke up, it did okay views. I uploaded another one similar to this, no voice. It was just another meme. It's like that Adam Warlock meme where it's like, bro thinks he's Adam Warlock or something at the time. That was popular. Made those. They both did well. And yeah, that was it. I don't fucking care about this video. I don't care about it, but I remember the time, and the time was it's really nostalgic to me now, but like, that video is shit. And also at the time, I was watching a lot of Pixel Drink. I was a really big fan of Pixel Drink at the time.
Wait, is that the guy that like makes the fucking? Who the fuck is this black person?
Yeah, that was him.
But
But dude, okay, during that time though, he wasn't really big on YouTube yet. He had a very niche community, and that shit was so inspiring because he was doing streams every day. Only like 80 people to 100 people would show up, and that shit just like. Garden, can you do me a favor? Can you like turn your phone off?
Turn my phone off?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, cause you're watching stream on your phone, right?
No.
Well, why can't I hear myself coming out of your mic?
My mic?
Yeah.
Hold on, wait, let me see.
But yeah, no, at the time, I was just I really like Pixel Drink too, so that inspired me to do my own Deku impression. That was such a vibe though. Like his community was so small, and he was just pumping out videos like every couple of days. I watched his whole backlog. I'd put them on while editing and stuff. That was a big inspiration at the time. Yeah, man. Like I remember the whole vibe, and I was like, I want to be like Pixel Drink. I put this bullshit out. It did okay. I think it might have shown up in a meme compilation or something. And that made me happy. I think so. I might be forging memories, but old just means less detail
No, I
specific.
remember
Yeah.
seeing that video. You probably did.
I'm sorry, Flint, that's how you found me.
No, I found you from the AI video, and then I saw the Mises fakers. I didn't know you're the same person. Tricky.
Chat.
Like Oni
What was
play.
y'all's first Koter video?
Are we asking the people here, like in VC?
I mean, I guess like
We could do both.
VC and I'm
Yeah.
the text chat. Because my first one was because I remember I actually watched one of your videos before Bear put me on to who you were, and I think it was the daggum Deku shit, bro. the My Hero. I thought it was pretty funny because I think I binged like all the My Hero shit. Saw she did Sonic shit.
Yeah.
Watched like one video, got bored, and then moved on. and then Bear like a couple months later like, hey bro, I got something for you.
Which is crazy. That's fate, y'all. That's just like the crazier thing is like I'm getting better at it, but like I really don't be reaching out to people. Like I just people just like know me. Or not know me. People will like see my shit and reach out to me, or like one of my friends will put them onto my stuff, like Saif, bro. Like I mean, he already found my stuff, but like he wasn't like I'm not gonna reach out. And then Bear comes in and he's like, bro, you gotta. I know this guy, right? Yo, Saif, bro, Saif. So I got this project. I think you'll really like it, bro.
I'm so glad I put you in.
He would say that shit like verbatim. Oh my god, bro.
Okay. Ooh. Ooh, yeah, this video sucks. Let's just do all the MHA ones right now. What came after that one? It was Deku is racist, which is this one. This video is also kind of special to me. Because me and Orca wrote it together. That was back when it was just me and Orca. There was no team. It was just me and Orca hanging out in VCs like, let's make a funny video. And we made a funny video. It boomed. Like, it did really well. I didn't expect that. But it did really well. So the timeline of this is I do the Grimace Shake. I'm working on other videos in the background, like the Sprout one and stuff. I put out this Shadow video out of nowhere. I just felt like it. There was no like plan or anything, but it does well. And I'm like, let's do another one. But like, I don't want to do Sonic again because I don't have any ideas. Let's do MHA. I think that'd be funny. No one's doing MHA either. That was my thought process because I did watch videos like these. Again, Solid JJ, Crystal Avenger, Emerald Amudo. Like, these are all channels I was watching at the time. There's one channel that's deleted. Y'all don't even know about. Not mine, but like it was some other channel that got deleted. Turns out that guy was a pedophile, but like he was putting up videos too. But that was like another fourth channel that I was watching that did this like text over image format skit, and I was like, I want to do that. Let me try that.
What was their name at the time? I want to see if I like know who they were.
I don't remember.
You don't want to put the chat on.
They did Persona 5 and Fate dubs though, like Fate Stay Night. Renee knows who they are. I don't remember their names. It was something Productions. That narrows it down to nothing, but
Yeah. Persona and Fate. Yeah, no, bro.
that's everyone, bro. But the reason I started doing MHA is because no one at the time was doing MHA. Everyone does Sonic, but I was always okay with that because Sonic is such a broad thing. But when it came to like, I gotta turn that shit off. Hold on, I'll be right back. My robot's going off. Hey, little robot, you can start sweeping later. I appreciate you though. You can sweep it a little bit.
Hands to my head, bro.
I appreciate you, little robot.
Yo,
Don't tell people to join my voice chat without my permission, Flint. I see you. I
I thought it was like an open stream.
No, bro, no.
Nope, invite only, bro.
It was. I thought you showed you when Renee showed up, which is cool though. It's cool. You guys are cool. It's all good.
Invited.
She was kind of like invited, but then I thought she wasn't gonna make it, so I thought it was just gonna be the two of us. That's why I didn't like credit her in the description. Yeah, your Twitter's linked in there, bro. Go check out Syphon's Twitter, bro. Okay, Koter, the craziest thing about this is that that's just me. I think of something I find funny, I make it. I do mostly Scourge stuff because literally nobody does him purely anymore. Yeah, and you know what? That's your niche. Like, that's okay. If you're getting popular off of that, cool, man. If you like doing it, cool, man. If it's just for fun, also cool. Just do what makes you happy. Like, somewhere along the line, that gets lost in content creation. I'm sure most content creators go through that where it's like, I'm gonna make a thing and I'm just having fun. I don't care. Then you make money and it's like, oh, I'm making money now and people are like actually watching it. This is cool. And then it's still like about, let's stick with my friends and like do what makes me happy. And then it's like, ooh, what about that bag though? Because I actually rent's due in a couple months and this could help me. So then you start doing that shit and suddenly you're miserable. So
Baby first band comes in, bro.
exactly, bro. That was Beats and Fakers. I made a K off of that in my first, the first time I got.
Oh damn.
Yeah. That was, I think 2 months after, and that one did really well. And I had just hit 9K, maybe 10K, and out of nowhere, bro, I was like in the YouTube partner program, and like, oh my god, so much cool shit. But yeah. I just started making these because I thought it was fun. Wanted to write some stuff with my friend. I love writing. I love voice acting. We were just like, let's do it. We both love these things, so we did it. He helped me write, I think, this entire script. We did it. I think it's okay. Suffice to say, I thought it was an okay video. People laugh at this one. I still get comments. I think it's okay. I think Orca is the funniest part because he could actually act, and I didn't know how to do it yet. And he was also good at impressions. And his mic was peaking the whole time, which is really funny. And he's good at improv, too. So one of these lines, it wasn't in the script. He just did this as we were recording lines. He was like, hold on, let me grab a bag of chips. And he starts eating chips on one of these lines. Is it this one? Was it that one? Yeah.
You're trending, Midoriya.
He was just like, I'm going to eat some chips here. I think that'd be funny. I was like, fuck yeah, dude. Please do that. I wasn't very good at editing them either. So, like, there were jokes in here where someone's supposed to be cut off or something, like, as they're talking. But it doesn't happen because all I knew how to do was, like, put an... Like, bro, if you look at the fucking audio in these... You can't anymore, but if you were to look at the audio in the timeline... Of the editing program, bro, it was all a straight fucking line. I did not layer my shit. I didn't know what I was doing. So all the like, there's a second gap or a couple millisecond gap in between lines. It's fucking distracting for me.
I freaking love murdering people.
Sounds like
There's like just a pause out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Pause.
I can see that all night. Are you sure?
This is fucking makes me angry. This is pissing me off.
No one hope it.
Who disliked this stream? Motherfuckers dislike anything now. I don't know, bro. It was probably me. You know what? I dislike my own stream. For real, it was just me. Fuck. Thanks, Treehouse. Jackass. I mean, spaced in. Forgot the name change, excuse me. But yeah, I like this video. It's kind of funny. Have any of you seen this one? I know, Seifert, you said you watched all of them.
Yeah, no, I saw that. When you said like the, I said like Doria's racing.
This is Deku's racing.
I remember seeing that one. Yeah, that one, I recall that one pretty vividly actually.
Oh, did you like it?
Yeah, I thought it was funny because it kept showing up in my recommended for a little bit, and every now and again I would like rewind it.
I remember you said you didn't like this one that much.
No, this one I like. We're gonna get to the one that I can't fucking stand. All right, we're gonna get to that one. We're gonna get to that one. But this one I like. I think this one's fine. Garden, have you seen this one?
Yeah, I have.
Oh, what do you think about it?
I saw it like a couple years ago, but I just remember Orca is All Might.
Yeah.
I thought it was, yeah.
Yeah, that's okay.
Yeah,
It's an alright video. I'll put it above that one. That's our first skit that we've jot down here, ladies and gentlemen. I think it's okay. That was the second skit ever made, and it was okay. Mid as shit. Let's go another one. Okay, Shigaraki's an alpha is an alpha. Okay, I think this one is slightly funnier. No, it's not. I think.
Funny, No,
This-
it's funny.
Oh, this one.
See, this is when the fucking bag starts speaking to you, bro. Because at the time, I was like, pretty much any of these skits are gonna do well. At the time, it wasn't even that. I was like, I need something to put out. I didn't know what to put out because another video I was working on at the time was taking a while. So I was like, I'll put out this one. And I scripted it. I didn't think it was funny. I recorded it. I didn't really like any of my performances. And Orca is barely in it because I was like, I want Orca in it. And even he was like, okay. And then, you know what? After all of that, I put it together in like 3 days. The video was done. And you know what I did? This video, you want to know why this video sits so fucking low in views? Okay, hold on. Where is it? I gotta find it. I think it is. Okay, that's like right here. I dropped it at 1 a.m. on accident because I was so fucking tired. I had just finished the video. I produced it on my shitty PC that wouldn't let me do anything else it would fuck up the video. And it took, I want to say like 20 minutes to produce. I produced it. It was like 11 o'clock. I went to upload it so it would be good for the next day. And it went up at 1 a.m. And I didn't know. And I was just like, fuck it. I'm not taking it down. It's going to stay up there. Because it had already been out for like 12 hours. There was no point.
Oh, damn.
So that video performed horribly and it killed my momentum. It would have been good. It would have probably done really well. But I didn't. I just fucked up. I was fucking sleep deprived. And I'm not even going to play it. There's one bit that I like from it, and it's just the opening. And this is high key. This is I make a bunch of callbacks to this and all of my other MHA videos in the next one. But I do vividly remember like the intro. I showed off the intro of this video to my friends, and all of them made their own version of it. I don't have those videos anymore, but all of them edited together their own version and put their own audio over it. So like here, a Wendy's ad plays, and then fucking I think there was a Wendy's ad that I kept getting on YouTube too. But then all my friends put their own ads over it or some bullshit audio. It's just a Wendy's ad. He's just watching a Wendy's ad.
When the craving strikes, go night mode and choose wisely. Choose Wendy's Baconator.
That is the funniest part of the video. That is the funniest. I promise you, that is the funniest part of the video.
I don't believe you.
And yeah, we did that. It was okay. Matter of fact, I'm gonna put this shit in never again because I'm never fucking rushing myself again. I'm not fucking doing it. All right. I'm never rushing it. I'm never doing shit just for the money. Matter of fact, I'm saying this right now. Scythe, Garden, Flint, shoot me in the fucking dome if I ever say I gotta grab this bag. Unless it's a gaming video. If it's a gaming video, that's okay. Because sometimes you gotta grab the bag, bro. Sometimes you just gotta get in while the eating's good, alright?
How about...
Oh shit, there's a lot of in chat. Okay. Koter, what's your opinion on Ashura the Glitchhog? I know he's in Sonic Meets His Fakers too. Just want to know. I think Ashura is so fucking cool. Personally, it's mainly just because I've given him his own backstory and stuff. I have a bunch of lore for my interpretation of this Easter egg. And yeah, it's really cool. I saw this one piece of art of him like holding up his hands and like manipulating water because, you know, the whole glitch is caused from a waterfall, like spamming waterfalls on top of Sonic, and it fucks up his palette. So we decided to give him the ability to control water, hydrokinesis, and his fight scene with Sonic, when we get to that, oh, it's gonna be so cool, dude. It's gonna be so cool. Hi, Sonny. Hi, Pumpkin. You gonna say hi to stream?
No. Koter.
Oh, you're making me angry. You can't say that. That was my girlfriend, guys. That's Sonny. That's the Ochako Amy VA, as well as some other characters that you'll see later.
Just, like, don't have chat open.
On my I don't want to.
Oh, you have it on your phone?
Yeah, I have it on my phone. I'm reading chat right now.
Did they eat?
No, they haven't. Can you feed him?
Have a
I did not.
Look at him. He's
He's a fat cat.
bones.
He's a fat cat.
He's just bones.
That is
look
no
at that,
beast
look
man.
Look at that. Look at that. See how flat it is? Like, look, there's like nothing near.
Yeah, he's grabbing you. He's pissed off now. All right.
He's purring.
All right, go feed the babies. I'm gonna keep reading chat. I'm gonna post that, by the way, Saif. As when we get closer to the to part 3's release date or episode Metallics, I'm gonna post that.
Wait, that would be so fire.
Yes, sir.
That was like a one-off dude I was doing while you're talking.
Yeah, man. Yes, dude. Right. But yeah, the fight scene between Ashura and Sonic is gonna be crazy because we all know like Sonic and his thing with water, can't swim. What happens when a character controls all the water, right? We're also gonna make it so he can. This is a little spoilers, but I'm sure there's only like what 12 people in here, so most people are gonna either forget or only you 12 will know and take it to your grave. But he's gonna have the ability to change the temperature of the water in like an instant, so we can make. He can freeze it, so he can make giant ice formations on his Todoroki shit, or he can make scalding hot water. So Sonic's got to contest with all of that, and it's gonna be a one-on-one fight. Spoilers. But yeah, that's gonna be a crazy cool fight, dude. Also, I can't get into it. I can't. Maybe we'll get into it when we get to the Sonic meets his Faker stuff. That's gonna be the last stuff that we rank. But like, oh shit, talking about it gets me excited. I gotta stop myself. Let me keep reading chat.
Should we shoot the clip?
You're trending, Midoriya. I vaguely remember this one. I remember it. Lol. This man Koter just has a YouTuber voice inside of him. What does that mean? I could totally picture Koter saying, "What's up, Koter Squad?" Don't say that, bro. Never. If I ever called you guys Koter Squad, that's not me, bro. That's the Skinwalker, bro. Man, these Doritos are cheesy as fuck. I can taste the yellow coursing through my veins. Yeah. Should I watch this stream or go to sleep? Put it on while you're sleeping, bro. We're just talking, dog. You know what I mean? Jesus. Sorry, I'm playing Sonic Unleashed Werehog Spagonia. Sucks dick. I'm sorry that you're struggling with the Werehog.
But to be done,
Maybe they aren't all S tiers. No, they're not. Ashura is just Green Shadow. A little bit. Leak the lore, gang. Trust. Man laughs like Patrick. I do. Yes. Yes, I do. Oh, I'm sick. Oh, fuck. I laughed too hard. But yeah, no, I do laugh like Patrick. It is hot as hell in this room.
That's what I'm saying, bro. I've been sweating this whole fucking
Bro,
time.
what the fuck? It is hot as hell in this funky ass, stank ass room, my man. Is that the Grim Reaper? Let's see. Koter knows Whammon? Yes, I know a lot of Whammon. But there's only one Whammon I like. I have a strong sense of memory. W spoiler. Bro, Koter, why did you spoil? I was doing something. Why? It's all good. Like yellow number 5. Okay. I caught up on chat. We did this one. All right. Next up is one of my third most popular video ever. Deku meets the MHA fandom. This is some old bullshit. I fucking hate this video. You guys probably don't know this. Maybe I've mentioned it a couple times. This is probably not my least favorite. Nah, in terms of skits, this is my least favorite skit I've ever fucking written and ever made, ever edited. I fucking hate this video with all my heart. I promise you that. Explain. All right, I got you.
I enjoyed the video.
Okay, and I appreciate you. I appreciate all like 900,000. Has it hit 1 million yet? I think it did. Let me check. Last time I remember like really looking at all my views, it was at like 800K. Hold on.
You're still climbing as well. That's funny.
It's at 1 million, bro. I'm sorry to the 1 million people who watch this bullshit, bro. Okay, so I'm editing this. I'm not even editing. I'm writing this video, right? I'm writing this video amidst writing Sonic Meets His Fakers, Shinji Cures His Depression, and editing a bunch of other things like I think we recorded the hitting our robots and character AI while writing that one, right? Okay, so what pisses me off most about this video is that it is such a good concept as a vehicle for comedy, but I didn't fucking take advantage of it. I did the fucking... What I hate most in this world is surface level fandom humor. You guys don't understand. In terms of comedy, I think surface level bullshit is the most unfunny thing in the world. like,
Are you sure?
yeah, kind of. Like, Family Guy's got some clever, right? Or, like, the cool thing about, or not the cool thing, but, like, in terms of, like, Family Guy and shows like it, is their writing is usually, like, very witty, and they'll have, like, the characters bouncing off of each other. This doesn't really fucking have it. All it does is it expects you to know, and it hit its target. We all know the people who watch those videos are the people who are kind of or the people who really like this fucking video are the people who are within that fandom. And it's like, oh, I sure know about that thing. And it's like, is that funny? Like, okay, if I'm writing a joke and the joke is inherently, it hinges on you being like, "Pfft, I know that," but there's nothing else to it. There's no like, there's no like actual humor to it. It's just, I know that thing. Is that really funny? Look, imagine if, and that's kind of what Sonic Meets His Fakers is too, but that's a little different because by that point, I learned from my mistakes on the MHA fandom, and it becomes a little bit more bantery. You have Eggman and Sonic arguing with each other throughout the video, and characters reacting to each other rather than reacting to a thing that's super meta. I fucking hate meta humor. Dude, when Deadpool says shit in like the movies, I roll my fucking eyes, dude. Shit like that makes me I get so pressed, bro.
First two was fine. First two was fine. Third one, nah.
The third one's the worst fucking one with that shit. I hate meta humor, and that's all that video is. It's just, oh, here comes this MHA fan. What would the characters think? And then the characters say like one thing, and then they kill the guy. It's like that could have been a funny video. If I made that shit today, I would have been happy with that mill. I would have been really happy with that fucking mill. But now it sits there as a reminder of like where I was at the time. Which I still had the Christmas tree up. I still had all that good shit. Imagine everything I just said about character AI, but in fucking reverse, bro. I fucking hate that video. High key, I only made it because I knew it was gonna be popular. And I was trying to like rev up for Sonic Meets His Fakers, which at the time was like, this is gonna be a big like collaborative thing with my friends and some of the people who inspired me, X-Pool. I got X-Pool on that, and that was cool. And it's like an homage to my childhood. This is like the opposite of Sonic Meets His Fakers, where it has no heart. There's no heart in that video. It's just like, I like this thing. Oh, hey guys, my fandom's kind of fucking wacky. It's booper duper. Isn't that so crazy?
Okay.
And then I'm peeking my mic the whole time, so there's a bunch of audio issues. There's a bunch of editing issues, like glaring oversights that I guess I didn't care to fix at the time. The video sucks. It sucks. It's a butt, bro. It sucks. I'm gonna keep it real with all of you. What's up, bro?
I will say this.
Uh-huh.
As much as we like your channel, bro. With the exception of like certain videos, I don't think a lot of people like show up for a subversion of expectation.
Oh yeah.
They're kind of curious as like, hey, how is this gonna play out?
Yeah.
And sometimes there's gonna be a plot where it's like, yeah, I can kind of follow along what's gonna happen.
Yeah.
But let me stick around for kind of like the little like quirks and like nuances of like how this creative creation.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's kind of like the biggest thing about that. So I can see from like a creator standpoint,
yeah,
as to why I'm the biggest fan of this. But it's like one of those things where it's like, for the average viewer, and again, I know you're the creator.
Yeah.
For the average viewer, it's not.
Oh, for sure. No, I fully understand why the viewers love this video and videos like this. I've seen a bunch of videos where it's just very surface level. Like, there's no joke other than like the concept. That is the joke. Like that's all we have here. y'all got any well-written comedy? We got references and meta shit. Damn. Like, that's what this is. And as the creator, and I'm gonna say this, skit or no skit, I do work on a bunch of other like personal stuff in the background. I am an artist in terms of like, I write like actual stories, and I like challenging my audience, even when it's not something, even if it's something as little as a skit. Meets His Fakers 2, that is supposed to be that subversion, as you said. Things like Shinji Watches Drive, that is the subversion. Those were me like really learning how to write too, so there's still a bunch of plot holes and mistakes in there. But I enjoy those, and they mean something to me because I tried at something. And I'm not gonna knock the people who watch that video and like it, I guess. W Sub, by the way, appreciate you. You suggested that. Yeah, you did. You put me on. I'm so glad that you put me on. But yeah, no. It's just like, as the creator, as the artist, I don't fuck with what I made there, and that's why I dislike it so much. And seeing it get so popular, that's my cynical side, bro, where it's like, y'all will really watch anything. I don't mean y'all in the chat. Because y'all are the ones who are like, stick around with the channel and like really watch the uploads. Like, y'all fuck with it more than the passing glance. But the people who watch it at passing glance, I kind of leer at those people, bro. Because I just don't like surface level shit. I need some depth. It doesn't have to be like, here's this huge fucking character arc or like the greatest joke ever told. Just do something more with a medium or more with a concept. That's my thing. I genuinely, I started sweating, bro. This video pisses me off. Let me read chat. I don't even like MHA and I still think the video is okay. I appreciate you. I appreciate everyone who likes that video.
So for the sake of ranking,
yeah.
Where would you put it at?
Hey, chat, where would y'all put this fucking video, bro?
I'm kind of indifferent as to where it goes, to be honest.
Yeah. Sonic from the 2010s. W Expo, love Expo. Which video game is more dog shit, Sonic 06 or Rise of Lyric? It's Rise of Lyric. Oh, no, it's not. No, it's not. It's 06. It's 1,000,000% 06. You can't even like that shit's not even fun to play. Like Control. It feels like shit.
The thing is about Rise of Lyric is I hate Rise of Lyric more because it's complete and it's still mid.
Mm-hmm.
And again, 06 is like Megami, bro.
Yeah.
Potential Man.
Yeah. It's Potential Man, but so was Rise of Lyric. Both of those games are Potential Man. I'm gonna move this into it's aight. Matter of fact, I'm gonna put it right here. I think Deku is racist is better. I'll put it. I'll do that. I think this one's better. I fucking hate that video. But in terms of 06 and Rise of Lyric, I think Rise of Lyric as a video game functionally, it operates better. Like, it's more fun to touch it. 06, I've been trying to force myself to beat it because it's like the only mainline Sonic, other than Lost World, it is the only mainline Sonic game that I have not at least almost completed. I've almost beaten Heroes, but I haven't beaten Heroes yet. But yeah, I've been trying to do it. Bro, I give up. Like, what, after Sand Ocean, is that what it is? I don't remember. What is it called? It's a fucking desert level.
Is it the one where you're carrying Elise?
It's the one where you're carrying Elise. Sucks dick. I don't know where I'm like, it's not even that I don't know where I'm going. It's just like, it feels so bad. I've never played a Sonic game where I'm like, this feels like it feels like dog shit. Even Forces is just boring, but it's still like, it's just a worse generations. 06 is like, this is your Sonic Adventure 3. This is what y'all wanted. And they fucking butchered that shit. And there are people who glaze it too. Like, that's crazy to me. It controls like dog ass. It's not even fun. That's all you gotta say. It's like, it looks like shit. It controls like shit. And I feel bad for everyone who had to work on it because they got insane crunch. So bad, bro. So bad. Let me keep reading.
Just like revisionist history.
Exactly. Yeah.
But like Chaos X has done so much service, but like has almost like unintentionally rewrote history. Because I think it's like before generations.
Yeah.
Bro, the internet could not get off of 06's dick. Oh my lord, bro. That hate train was strong, bro.
It was fucking weird. Like, in terms of hate or like the love for it that came out of nowhere?
The hate. There was no love when it came out, bro.
Yeah, when it came out, no. The hate was crazy.
The game, bro, 06. The Hobbits of Death, bro. And people hate 5 as well.
Yeah. No, the hate was way too much. Like, that was like when the internet was still like, it's in its toddler phase and all the fandom shit is like bad. So like, because of that, Silver became like, he's gay. Like, that was the joke. Silver's gay, and he's gonna get beat up here. He's actually not cool because he came from the shit game. So, I don't know, I like Silver.
I love Silver, bro.
Love Silver.
There's too many cool edits of him for me not to hate him, bro.
Yeah, it's all the edits, bro. But yeah, no, I don't fuck with that game. Way off topic. Whoa. Okay, let me keep reading chat. God, I love it when my favorite content creators stream. Thank you. I appreciate that. I hope that wasn't ironic or anything. Or yeah, sarcastic. Writing gets better over time and experience, for sure. That's just where I was at the time, and I don't like where I was at the time. I think I also did better for where I was at the time. I just, poop video, in my opinion. It's alright, yeah, it ain't even that good. Yeah, I'll put it in. It's alright. I think it really just got all of its views based off of the title and thumbnail, bro. Which is like 90% of how videos get views, but yeah. Rise of Lyric is just too fucking generic, yeah. I can't be unleashed for to save my life. I was hard locked the first boss of Forces. Like, how? you had to have been like a little kid. That had to have been what it is. I beat that game in a day.
By Zavok, bro.
Okay, to be fair, the Zavok fight is kind of like shitty. Like, you can't lock onto him sometimes.
Yeah, all you do is just jump, though. It's so easy to dodge the lasers, bro.
No, Sonic Heroes is Sonic Adventure 3. If we're gonna get into this debate,
Oh no!
you will be wrong. You will actually be wrong. It's nothing. It's not even remotely close to the other games. Like,
They made it the way it is, so it's not.
yeah,
Adventure 3.
yeah. It's so clearly like its own thing. That like you couldn't really say it's a Sonic Adventure. Maybe I think at some point it might have started as that, but what it turned into, it's definitely not. Like it's not. It doesn't play like the other games. Like 06 very clearly plays like those other games. At some point as well, 06 was supposed to be Adventure 3 before they cut that, and then Unleashed was supposed to be Adventure 3. They played around with that a lot. There was a lot of games that were supposed to be Adventure 3, but 06 is the only one that's like very into the formula. It's so much so that you still control the camera with the R2 and L2 with the bumpers. You still record. You still control your camera with those buttons, even though there's analog support. Like, yeah, that's very close. Not to be a radical soda. Sonic Heroes is a good Sonic game. Listen, man, I'm not gonna knock anyone for liking those games, but yeah, you like what you like. I restarted my game, and the game just broke with me not being able to lock on at all. Fuh. How? 06 is not SA3. Have you played 06 Perfectionism? Have you played it? I gotta ask. And we're gonna move on too.
They were trying to go that route.
Yeah.
That's what I remember.
I think the next one is Deku's Sexist. Have you ever watched epic rap battles of history? Yeah, we're moving on. Okay. Deku is Sexist. I really like this video. I think it's a very well written video. I think this is where I locked in on my editing, and I got like pretty good at my pacing and stuff. So there's no more of those pauses that I hate from those other videos in terms of like the MHA line. No pauses in between dialogue because I learned how to layer my shit. So the editing was better. It's more entertaining to look at. It's an entertaining, just all around. I think it's funny, and it's jokes. The jokes are based on the characters, and there's like a couple meta things in there, but like it's really just character humor. So I fall with that. I fall with that more. What do y'all think about this one?
More things, and then I think I have to go for.
All good, Saif. All good. I'm gonna I'll probably speed run most of these. We're almost done, but yeah, you're good. You're good. Yeah, so Deku is Sexist. Everyone here has seen it, right?
I've seen it.
Yeah. Flint, Gertie?
Yeah. Did you not like this? Is that the one you didn't like besides the like My Hero like Platinum video?
No, I like the other one. I don't like is the next one we're about to rank. But I like Deku is Sexist. This is a funny one. It's a lot funnier than the racist one. It's my best MHA video to date. It's funny. I like it. It's good. Good humor. I will put it. A lot of people actually rewatch this one, so I would put this in. I rewatch this shit. I'm very proud of that one because that's when I like started figuring out my own style to things. Uh-oh. Gertie, I heard that, bro. What's up, dog?
Oh, no. It doesn't concern you. It's all good.
Yeah. Haven't seen it in a while, but I remember it being good. Yeah, I like it. The second the Death Star begin. What are we saying? This one, I don't rewatch it very often. Deku's stupid dumb voice. I vividly remember telling Sunny, I need to pause on Meets His Fakers 2 and drop a filler upload. So I wrote this one in like a day or two, and then I was struggling to make myself edit it because I didn't want to, and I was just tired. This was when I was like starting to have trouble managing my time, and I just wanted to work on Meets His Fakers. Like that's all I wanted to do. But I could not because I was afraid that Meets His Fakers would then flop because I didn't drop this one. Which, I mean, this helped a lot. It helped a ton. Like 100K views into a trailer, into this, like that helped. It carried. But I'm proud of it. I didn't want to make it. So I just think it's better. That's probably in my opinion, this is like one of my most forgettable like written skits. It's just forgettable to me.
Bro, he literally like goes vigilante and doesn't like all my like Deku shit and
Yeah.
like eventually like used to find you edgy.
I probably would have.
That was a funny video.
Yeah, I mean, I probably would have liked. So originally, I was gonna try to get another voice actor for the role of Vigilante Deku, but they did not respond to my DM on Twitter. I was trying to get Funny Wes, if anyone knows who that is. They did a lot of those Metal Gear Rising Revengeance dubs,
Yeah.
and I thought, yeah, I thought they were a really funny person. I thought their voice would fit that style very well. I didn't want to voice them, but I did, and now here we are. And it was okay.
They sound kind of lame to me wearing you like that.
Well, no, I just think they were verified and shit. Like, I'm sure a ton of people were messaging them. My shit was just, I had like less than 100 followers on Twitter, bro. I was some shitter on the internet. I don't even think, and also for whatever reason, like Twitter just doesn't, like people, it like blocks people from seeing my DMs. I don't know what that's about.
You need to rage bait first, and
Yeah.
get more engagement.
No. Oh yeah, no, I gotta up my engagement so I get the blue check mark.
No, please don't do that.
Who's your favorite? Oh, the pachinko machines. Thank you. Yeah, I love that. MA, so does Heroes, bro. What are you talking about? Holy shit, you could have gotten Wes to voice this. I really wish I could have got Funny Wes. They just didn't reply. I probably would have held this video in higher regards if I could have. But yeah, as is, it's I kind of actually like it less than I like this gameplay one. I'm not even gonna lie. It's better quality. I'll put it up.
By the way, it's fire.
Thank you, bro. All right, I think that's all the MHA videos. Oh, there's this one. This one's funny. That's it. That's all I'll say about it. It's funny. Nobody needs to debate. I put an inside joke in this video, Sukuna. That's not Yeah, I got Garden to voice that. He did this thing that will never see the light of day, I don't think. But he did this thing for the friend group. He sent it to us, and I was high-key obsessed with it for like 3 months. This is true. Garden, I quoted that shit like every day.
Yeah, you did. I used to lead into the bit more because I had more respect for it.
Yeah.
And it was a little ASMR, ish kind of video where Sukuna is eating a Pocky one chip challenge, and he starts grimacing over how hot it is. That's it.
That is like, it'll never see the light of day. But high key, that is my like favorite thing on the internet. So I put that Sukuna in the video. I got Garden to voice it, and I put the same background and everything. It's just bullshit. It was funny. I made this while I was homeless. I forgot to mention that. Yeah, me and my family. A little lore drop for you guys. Me and my family got evicted. And we were staying at an Airbnb. I didn't have my desk anymore, so I never had a mouse pad. So my mouse literally just didn't work a lot of the time. I would try to move shit and drag shit onto my timeline. It just wouldn't work. So editing this was a chore. That's why there's no text in it, because I did not want to spend that much fucking time on it. And at the time, I was trying to build up money so I could move out because I was just in a really bad mental place. I high-key hate this video, but I just think it's legitimately funny. I think it's a really funny video. New beginnings. Why do upgrades matter? Yeah. Yeah. Nah. Let's do another fast one. Yeah, I like this video. I'll put it like, I'll leave it right there. Next one. How many more do you think you can do, Syph, before you want to dip out?
I think like one more, because I've been making something the entire time for the stream as well.
Oh, okay. Okay. We'll do this Pokemon one.
Oh, yeah, let's go for it.
I think everyone here has seen this. Dawn meets Giratina.
I saw it once.
You saw it once?
Is it like, I'm pretty sure.
Not a word, Flint. I can't understand you, brother. This is not.
Lucario in this, correct?
Yeah, Lucario's in that.
Yeah, I like that video.
Okay, cool. Syph, have you seen it? I think you have.
The
Right?
Pokemon one? I think I saw bits and pieces of it.
Okay.
I'm most familiar with it.
Yeah, Bear plays Giratina in it, and I advertised my memberships at the end. I won't lie, this is easily my best edited video. I wrote it in an hour. I just woke up at like 4 in the morning. I was like, I have this idea. I was playing a lot of Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, or just Brilliant Diamond. I was like, I'll write this. I think Sunny was on a trip, so she wasn't even home. So I was just like, I'll make a thing. Why not? And then I put it together in a day, and then I took it down after it was put up because I put it up at a wrong time, and it just didn't do well at all. And then I put it up the next week with a new thumbnail. Originally, the thumbnail was drawn by CSL, and it had colors by Bear. But then I was like, it's not very eye-catching. So we did, I got Fishin, shout out Fishin, to do this one. I love this video, all my heart. I actually rewatched this one a lot. I'm going to put it up there. I don't know what y'all think about it, but I fucking love that video.
Yeah, as a non-Pokemon fan, I thought it was funnier than I thought it'd be.
Yeah.
I got time for a couple more. Keep going.
Okay. It was all big Pokemon fan humor anyways. This is like, I only give this one the pass because it has all the shit that I don't like about Deku Meets the MHA fandom, but the editing's really good. And I'm proud of my editing. And I was happy I got to do the Zerul voice again for Giratina. And I got Bear in there as
That's why I
Lucario.
thought it was funny.
Yeah. There's humor in here that is unrelated to the meta shit, unlike the Deku one. But like, I'm just proud of that video. I'm proud of how it looks, and it has inspired all of my other videos in terms of editing style. I don't know what the fuck like took over for me to edit like that, but I made a movie. I made a movie in 3 minutes. I love it. I love this video. No animation required except for Pikachu's little Club Penguin dance. Love it. Okay, let's do Evangelion. No, we have another Pokemon one. I forgot about this. Is I. This is Garden. This is your first ever role outside of Shigeru and I think Bark. So this was your first like main role. You played Hal.
Yeah.
Crazy word.
Yeah, no, this one happened. I thought my editing was, I don't know what it is about the Pokemon videos, but my editing always like takes a step up when it comes to those. I think it's my deep love for Pokemon. So I'm kind of proud of my Pokemon videos because it's like I can fuse my MHA Evangelion comedy in with the passion I have for my Sonic videos. And I think that stems from like most of the Pokemon characters being blank slates. Like they're not really defined. Justice for Naroon, that video deserves greatest. Robbed. No, you know what? You're so fucking right, Yepsy. Hold on. I'm moving that shit up. No, Norroon's performance there, by the way. Norroon is the voice of Dawn. She will also be playing Mineta in the upcoming MHA video. Killer. Every role, like, bodied, bro. Bodies. We love Norroon's voice acting, bro. Like Norroon is so cool. So cool. Yeah, Gladion. I did like Pokemon battles and stuff in this video. It's cool, just cool editing. I will put it above the MHA fan. That's a fucking shit. I'll put it up here. That was just for me. I don't think anyone would agree with that. Let me look at chat. Did you have the same setup as Shigaraki while you were recording it homeless? Yes, dude. Yes, I did. In fact, I think that fan joke, it wasn't the fan. Our heater was really fucking loud. That joke came from the fact that the heater at the Airbnb was really fucking loud. It was so loud. So I put that into the video with Shigaraki's fan. I forgot about that, yeah. I've kind of seen it. It was all right. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's whatever. I just glad I want to share. It's okay. Let's run through Evangelion. Shinji cures his depression. I like this video. That's it. I like it. I wanted to do Evangelion. I had ideas for Evangelion. All of it is character-based humor. And those are my favorite to write. Yes, people. You've heard it first. The Evangelion videos are my favorite to write. Not my favorite to edit. I think that goes to Evangelion. But these are absolutely my favorite. Or what did I just say? I'm tired and fucking sick, bro. I think that goes to yeah, we gotta wrap this shit up. The honor of my favorite to edit goes to Sonic, as well as Pokemon. Evangelion are just fun to write and voice act. I recorded one of them while I was sick, and I did a lot of screaming. We'll get to that one. But the Shinji cures his depression. You were there for that's fucking right. Whoa, Gertie, I forgot.
It was so long while you recorded that.
Aww. I'm gonna show.
I was
that.
on the zombies, dog. I can't forget.
You were on zombies, that's right. And it was late as fuck. I was like, I'm not gonna. I couldn't. The reason. We'll get to it. Okay, Shinji cures his depression. Does chat have anything to say about this one? I don't think so. I don't think anyone has anything to say about this one. So I'm gonna move this to
no thoughts, bro.
No thoughts. I'm gonna be. Hey, to be fair, it's just some fucking Evangelion's niche on the channel, bro. It's niche. I like it. It was aight. I'll put it above the Gladion. Yeah, it was aight. This was Wander's first voice acting role on the channel, like main role. She did a good job. She recorded that on her phone. This was my first or second time doing the Shinji voice, which at the time, when you go back and listen to the video, I couldn't go that high. Like, it's still very close to my normal voice, and now that I've done it for so much longer, it's cool to see the voice improve. And also, I've been doing things like Silver for much longer, so the voice just gets naturally got higher. So like before, I could like it would cap here, and this was as high as I could go, and when I was doing it here, it would like this hurt. This hurt to do.
Oh damn.
Yeah, but now I can go even higher, and then if I go Silver, it's like that, and you just fucking get really fucking snarky and sarcastic. It's a small difference, but it makes a lot, and it makes the character, it endears the audience more to the characters, as well as makes them feel further away from myself. Let's see what else we got. Hold on, I'm getting a phone call. I'm gonna tell him I'm gonna call him back. Streaming RN. I'll call you in a bit. It's my brother. All right.
No, you straight. Before you do that, I think I am gonna head out for the night though.
Let me show chat this picture
Oh
first.
Yeah, do it, bro.
Yeah, let me show chat.
Oh, chat, I drew something for y'all. Yes, for y'all, bro.
For y'all, bro. Hold on.
7 of y'all.
All 7 of y'all. Hold on. Image, there we go.
Fucking rude here.
What are we saying, bro?
Fucking a two again.
Follow the time, follow the two. Right here you guys go. Syph doodled this up in a couple of, how long did that take? The whole stream?
No. I ain't gonna lie, I didn't start doing it until you started talking about the MHA shit.
Yeah, when you got bored and you started tuning it out, yeah. Nah, I'm fucking with you. I love this picture. I don't know where I'm gonna put this. I'll probably just like start putting this up in stream. I might use this for like my my thumbnails when I have nothing else or something.
No, bro, this is not thumbnail worthy. You can just put it open at Discord and be like, guys, look, you could have been there.
It's a stream, bro. It's all good. When we're just doing random bullshit, it's all good. I love this picture though, man. My fucking talented friends, bro. All right. Peace out, Scythe. Thanks for popping in, brother.
Yeah, bro. Chat, it's always good being part of y'all's stream. I hope to be welcome back more often.
Oh, for sure, dog.
Yes, sir, bro. All right, peace, y'all.
Peace out, big bro.
Goodbye.
All right. We're wrapping up the Ava stuff right now. So Shinji cures his depression. Oh, my phone turned off and shit. Yeah, we're wrapping up Ava. Shinji cures his where's the music? Hello? Wait, I think this is copyright. I gotta move that. Gulp. Okay. Let's see. What's the next one? Oh, Shinji watches Drive. Okay. So this was Gardenhead's first ever video on the channel. This was there anyone else new? Oh, Orca played Misato for the first time here. And I was very passionate about this video because I built in a message to it. It's very forced, but this is where I started like challenging people and stuff. I just wanted to do something different. I watched the movie Drive, and I was like, this could be a funny video. And then it stayed funny throughout. I was proud of that. It kind of drags in the beginning because it just like takes a while to get going, but I've always liked this one. This one means a lot to me in terms of like as a writer, because this is where I put my skills on the forefront. And I was like, yeah, this is something I want to do. This is like where I'm at right now and what I'm capable of. And it's nothing grand at all. It's actually very shitty writing, but it meant something to me, and I liked that. That's why I fuck with this video so much. I fucking love this video. I had a period where I really disliked it. And I'm still there sometimes, where it's like, I'm not sure how I feel about it. But yeah. Hey, Gardenhead. What are your thoughts on this video?
It's definitely personally very memorable. Mostly because it was the first time I was on there.
Yeah.
But I just kind of liked how unfiltered it felt. I mean, a lot of the Evangelion skits, I think most of them are my favorite. Some of my favorite ones on your channel, because of just how over the top the characters are.
Yeah.
Like Asuka's hilarious, Misato's hilarious, Shinji responds accordingly. It's really funny. And no, this one definitely shows all that personality for each of them. It's really funny. This reminds me of the usual tropes you see in cartoons and stuff. Just
oh yeah,
sassy,
very much
dynamics and stuff. It's funny.
Also, holy shit, my phone bugged out and I wasn't able to read chat. We have so many fucking messages. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna read these real quick. Okay, but you don't need upgrades in Heroes because Tails Knuckles are literally the upgrades. Am I insane? A little bit, twin. I'm not gonna lie to you. That's the point. Heroes doesn't have the upgrade, so it isn't SA3. Once again, 06 does. Yeah. 06 returns to the adventure formula. I'll say that. It takes a lot of elements from 06 from Adventure while doing its own stuff. Heroes, it forgoes all of those elements, so it can't really be Adventure 3. Just because it comes after those two games does not make it Adventure 3. If it doesn't play any, that's like saying Super Mario 3D World is the long-awaited third game in the Super Mario Galaxy series. Like, just because they have like, there's nothing really similar about them outside of it's Mario.
No, the long jump, the trip.
Yeah, so they have like similar moves and stuff, but it's like they're very different. You can't really say that. It wouldn't be an authentic like sequel.
The HD system is
Poo poo pee pee. What turning 21 does to a motherfucker. The Evangelion, I have no clue how to spell this shit, are the only ones I haven't watched because I haven't watched the anime. Probably should get to it too. Depending on how old you are, I would say that if you are on the younger side, I wouldn't suggest it because it's a very dark anime. But yeah, if you want to watch it, hey, please go ahead. It's absolutely like my second or third favorite anime. It did a lot for me, like personally. After watching it, let's see. Then again, we have to catch up to Sonic the Hedgehog, MHA, Pokemon, and Evangelion. Give us a break, bro, please. Voice acting is also something that comes with time and experience. Yes. And there's the gift. WR. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay. Epic 442 says, "Hi, Koter. I am excited for the stream. Also, some bad stuff happened with Golden today, in case you weren't aware. But I'm happy to be here. Yay! Yeah. I'm gonna go for now. Bye. Goodbye, Republic." They already left. Very intriguing. Sonic from that drawing, and I have the same posture, but I don't look cool while I'm like that. Very intriguing. Feel you on that?
That's real.
Okay. Looking past the jokes for a message, preposterous. You're a little meta boy. What the fuck? Hope you start streaming more anytime soon, Koter. No, I'm gonna be streaming every Sunday. I'm gonna try to stream every Sunday, whether it's in character or if it's just me. I'm gonna try to stream every Sunday. I want to. I enjoy talking with you guys. I just like talking, bro. I like yapping. I'm a yapper, bro. I'm gonna make a podcast. Really does. Yeah, no, he hates me. He hates my ass. 11 viewers. Oh my god. Responds accordingly. How is it? SA3. We're not still on this shit, bro. It has Chow in Space 3. Is Koter a Sonic LARPer? Yo, don't even get me started, bro. I am the Sonic fan. I am the premier Sonic fan. We're not getting all this bullshit, okay? You don't make a series like Sonic Meets His Fakers if you're not like a true Sonic fan, bro. Hop over my shit, bro. I was fucking with you. No, you're right. KK. The stream seems a little meta. I don't know why. Maybe I just like up the fire on my dome, bro. Maybe I just like after this stream, I think I know exactly what I'm gonna be doing, bro. You're not gonna see it from me again.
He doesn't even main Meta Knight.
I don't. I'm not a Meta Knight main. I play Sonic and Ridley. Let's see.
We don't talk about Sonic, but Ridley's cool.
That's true. Okay. Also, yes, I did see the golden stuff. Yeah, yeah, I saw. That's a lot, bro. That's a lot. I'm not gonna talk about it though. I'm not gonna get into any of that. Damn, my cat's. My cat just jumped at our screen door. He saw a fly, bro. Holy, this scared the shit out of me. Pumpkin. Pumpkin. Hey, buddy. Pumpkin, are you okay? The fly went that way, brother. Go get it. Fucking scared the shit out of me. Koter is low-key the Sonic LARPer. Yeah, the stream is meta as shit. Yeah, I think we kill all of you systematically, like one by one. Okay. We have... Okay, Misato does mommy ASMR. Sunny fucking hates this video. She didn't want me to make it. Okay, she did not want me to make that one at all. And I won't lie, this is absolutely one of my favorite fucking videos.
That's what I'm saying. This is how I started liking the Evangelion skits.
You as Pen makes me so... Because with the Evangelion stuff, we just spell bullshit out, bro. We just like... We're going to make Garden Head Pen, and he's just going to say squawk. That's it. Up until the end of the video, where we're going to have him do something. That's like the formula a little bit. Because what you rapped over an MF Doom beat, or at least I did the MF Doom beat. I don't know if that was like initially what it was.
No, I put that at the end of my lines in my MP4. I think you made that a separate video, I think.
I made it a short, but it's at the end of the political one.
Okay, record another squawk take, yeah.
A hoop and floop and doop and cake.
And poop and cake.
Yeah. Yeah, but I fucking love this video with all my heart. This is where my writing started to improve too, because I learned... This came before Deku was Sexist, where my editing improved a lot, but this one got to be a lot, in terms of the writing, it was a little clunky. It's longer than I wanted to because I wasn't too good with the audio still. Oh, Pumpkin, you gonna get it? You gonna get the fly? But I learned a lot from it, and it was just so much fun to record. There was no issues recording with anybody for once. I neglected to talk about it, but on a lot of those previous fucking videos, oh my god, so many issues with recording, so fucking many. I started editing like Deku is sexist at like 6 in the morning after not sleeping that night. I remember that. But there was just I've never had fucking problems with the Evangelion videos, bro. That's like gift from God. I just don't have problems with them, knock on wood. But I don't have problems with it. That's me knocking on it. But yeah. I love this. I'm going to put this in every rewatch TS. I put it up there with Deku is Sexist and Sonic Meets His Fakers too, as like this is when I hit my second generational run of like just good video back to back. Let me reach out. Sonic Meets His Meta LARPer. We're done, bro. We're done. Got ourselves a new fixation without any media engagement. No, when we get to the Sonic shit, I'm gonna show y'all how much Sonic ball I got, bro. I've spent 2 decades building up these credentials, bro. I love doing the opposite things my GF specifically tells me not to do. It's fun. I get into a fight with a geese a day later. You mean a goose? You fucking up there, perfectionism? I see you, bro.
Anything but. Okay, let's go back to it.
Yo, Unc, how do I edit well? It just takes time. Just practice. I couldn't give you anything because I still struggle with editing sometimes. I think the newest video I'm working on is my best one. But it took me many years because I didn't. A lot of people I knew started editing or just like did stuff of the same vein while they were younger. But me, I started editing after I made my first couple of videos. I didn't edit like the Sonic Dash one. There was no editing. That was it. And then the one after, no editing. No, the one after there was editing. I added music. That was it. But yeah, just keep practicing, man. Just try to create what you want to create and go from there. You'll figure it out. You can do anything, I promise.
Also pull up tutorial videos, become acquainted with the software you use.
Yes. I did that a lot too.
A lot of the time you have a vision, right? Like Koter has a vision for something he wants. Sometimes he was like, I just can't get this right. You know, it's really hard. But the thing is, you just gotta understand what you're working with. Because
exactly.
You realize the more acquainted you are with the software, the faster you'll be doing your edits because you just know what to do. You know what I'm talking about?
Exactly.
So just do research.
Yes.
Practice too.
I had to
practice your imagination, stretch that muscle.
Yeah, for sure. That like my imagination has always been good with the videos, but I'm not very inclined with the software. So it took me a long time to figure that out. It was just like a lot of practice, and I looked it up. I edit on fucking Power Director, bro. There's a channel called Power Director University of this guy where he just covers everything. I got lucky. I don't know if they do that for like, what are some other ones? CapCut, Adobe. I'm sure there's a lot for Adobe, but Power Director is like, nobody uses it because it kind of sucks dick.
Just bare minimum stuff.
Bare minimum stuff. I make some good looking videos though. This next one looks really good. Hey, I'll move on. I'll move on after that. Like, I'll get to CapCut soon. I need you to teach me, Garden. Garden is one of the best editors I know.
Yeah, probably.
You make your shit really good and stylized, bro.
Somewhat, yeah.
That everybody go watch Danganronpa Retold like right now. Leave stream and go watch Danganronpa Retold on the Garden Head channel. I dropped my phone. No, I think you're gonna watch that. That shit inspired me as an editor, so like maybe you should go watch it. I'm also in it as Byakuya Togami. Alright, let's keep reading chat. I am.
Yeah, go ahead.
This is why I hate goose. Yeah, you have wings, use them. Okay. Give me some slack, gang. Nah, it's all good. Better than Fakers? Which one? Mommy ASMR? No. It's not better than Fakers. But I do really love those videos. You could do anything like Sonic CD. That's my slogan. What do you use to edit? Yeah, I use this Power Director. I would suggest going to CapCut. It's significantly easier to use, and you can make some phenomenal stuff on there. Would highly suggest that. It just depends on what you're looking for. But most people who edit stuff, you're not editing a movie. So, yeah. I also know that Markiplier uses DaVinci.
Yeah, DaVinci's a more heavier
It's heavier,
heavier thing.
but
It's a little more heavy.
Compared to Adobe Premiere, people usually tell you like not to use DaVinci, but Markiplier made Iron Lung with DaVinci.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he edited that shit together with that. Maybe there's some other stuff, but he specifically mentioned DaVinci a lot.
Yeah, it's just it's not an easy one. There's better alternatives if you're starting out. But.
Let's keep saying. I think I'm pretty imaginative. I don't know how the fuck to edit. I think I'm gonna use like I don't know. Okay, so CapCut. I want to make sprite battles and shit. Oh, yeah. If you want to get into sprites, I know my boy Flintsticks here. He uses what is it? What do you use? Flip a clip? Stick notes. Yeah. So like stuff like stick notes and flip a clip. If you want to get into editing, like just jump, man. If you want to start sprite animating, just get into it. I fully encourage anybody who wants to attempt anything to get into it. That's kind of why I make this YouTube channel, because I make bullshit and I'm almost at 100K. It's taken some years, but I'm almost at 100K. That's progress. That means a lot. So I think you don't even have to be famous. If you just want to make a thing, just go make a thing, man. I'm not famous. I'm a fucking internet micro celebrity, and I'll make sure everyone knows it. I am a micro celebrity, all right? But yeah, 100K coming soon for sure. I hope so. Link the video. Link Garden's channel. Hey, he's in the description, bro. Just go look, bro. He's in the description. Oh, chat is moving so fast. Or not like so fast, but like there's so many fucking comments there. And I'm at the new vid. Holy slow reader. I'm sorry, bro. I'm not a slow reader. There's latency. Damn. And I'm talking about things too. Like that one image. Blah, 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 blah. Markiplier edits his own vids. He did for Iron Lung. Not his own vids. He used to, but he's got editors now like Lixion. I almost said Lixus. Shout out Lixus, the 3D animator.
Nixium, like
Nixium. I think that's someone else. Yeah, but no, Markiplier edited together Iron Lung. I'm sure he had other editors as well, but I do know he was putting in a lot of work on that one. I used to listen to him on his Power Wash Pals podcast, where he was his only pal for a couple of those videos, and he was just talking about making Iron Lung and like trying to get it out in general and how much of a struggle it was. Really cool. Really cool. Okay. I know everything, like skits, gameplay, sprite battles, all that. Yeah, work on CapCut. I would say CapCut. I would go for that. I did not mean to turn off my phone. I didn't mean it. All right, well, I hope chat's still moving. I'll look in a little bit. If I have to reset my thing, I'll reset it. Okay. Final Evangelion video. Shinji and Asuka get political. This is my favorite Evangelion. Oh. Is this my favorite? It's very fun. That's one of my most fun videos.
I don't remember this. I don't think I did.
This is the one that you listened to me record for.
Oh, is that where you start strangling?
Yeah. So.
Is that the one? Oh.
Yeah. This one I was super sick while recording.
That's the one.
Coincidentally, I'm super sick right now, but I didn't think. I was listening to it on Audacity and I thought it sounded like shit, because I was just really sick and I was struggling to do the voice. I kind of like reverted back to how it was when I was doing Shinji Cures His Depression. It was a struggle to get it out of me, but I'm talking to Garden. Like, if it wasn't for Garden, this shit wouldn't have happened. Like, at least at the time it was coming out, it wouldn't have fucking happened. I wouldn't have recorded it that weekend. But Garden was like, this sounds good. Just keep going. You got it. He was giving me that motivation there. So appreciate you, Garden Head, BC 101.
Hey, guys.
Yeah. But no, love this video. It's the pacing, bro. It's bullshit, but it's just, I love the pacing of it. It's really fast. It's snappy. Like, this is when I got my bag. Like, after I got my bag. Look at pixelated Shinji there, because all I could get for a picture of Shinji's back was from fucking reference image.
Good morning to you too, Asuka. How did you?
And this is just playing into their tropes, or not their tropes, but like the established like connections. Asuka is a rage baiter. Shinji's really sassy in defense.
Want to keep up with the Lord, you know? Dude,
it gets intense.
Oh yeah, I bet the preschoolers cry and piss all over from how extreme this show is.
No, but Bluey and Word Girl are pillars in the world of adult animation.
No fair. Those are my comfort shows.
Yeah, everyone else's comfort shows too.
Well, this pacing is pretty good.
Yeah.
Damn, that is pretty good.
Damn, that is pretty good.
Dude, did you know Bluey's actually a girl?
I don't care. No. I'm not doing this. Not today. Nothing
You can't
say
even
will
tell.
ruin
Shaq, can you tell he's sick? Because I can't really tell.
I can't tell either after so long, but like when I was recording it, I felt like shit. Didn't want to do
sound
it.
like he has strep throat or flu, because he did have strep throat.
I was screaming there. Oh my god, I forgot.
10 times better than
I screamed for this video.
You did.
The nerve to shit on Super Y and Dinosaur Train, then defend Martha Speaks and fucking Sid the Science Kid? What's next? You gonna make a 10-hour video essay on what Between the Lines is a subversive masterpiece?
I was just kind of raging. I was really angry while I was writing this video.
You're a machine. An actual AI sent here to
I was getting into a lot of arguments with people about like just bullshit. I didn't like that, so then I was like, I'm gonna vent about it in a video. And we're gonna stop engaging in these dumbass arguments. And then my life got a lot better.
I never sit down and actually let myself watch mid.
Na boo boo blah blah.
You're just thinking for the sake of it.
I'm not.
Oscar, your argument.
I love the. Oh, this was also based on a fucking Oni Plays video. It was based off of the hypothetical animation.
Not gonna watch a show for
If you guys have seen that one, the hypothetical girlfriend. That's why the Persona 4 music is in the background. I based it on that.
Hey, there's a lot more depth and genuine good character writing in those series.
So why can't I just enjoy my show?
Cause your show is poo-poo baby nonsense garbage and you should grow up.
TBH.
Circles, dude. We're going in circles.
Lamau. I love Shinji.
It's actually giving me PTSD.
If I could voice Shinji more, I would. This is absolutely my favorite character to voice. Other than like, nah, he's on top. I also really like voicing Silver and Sonic though.
Another wacky adventure for the nerve.
No, hold on. I think yeah, it's in this video. Look.
What?
Record another squawk take.
This is also like during a period where I just put like memes at the end of my videos, like shit I had saved on my computer. I don't know why I was doing that. Yeah, I like doing that though. I might go back to it. We'll see.
Continue it. Well,
This
not
shit
to
is
the-
peak rewatching after a year. Izucha is now canon after the special in My Hero. Spoilers, dude! Spoilers! I haven't seen it yet. My girlfriend told me immediately. Yeah, no, I like those. I like this video a lot. I'll put it up here with I rewatched this. None of the MHA videos gotten the greatest here. Damn, I think this next one would. I'd put it up there. All right, chat. Here's where we're at, and this is what you all have been waiting for. This is the Sonic stuff, which is what most of you enjoy watching from me. And it's also what I've been putting out a lot more of. I think my chat froze. Again, hold on. I gotta go. Yeah, it fucking froze. It froze. Damn it. I missed so many fucking messages. All right. Peak of slow reading. Okay, bro. Drive is just a better movie. I love that movie. Who watches Sid the Science Kid? The joke was about how the arguments I was getting into were very childish, very stupid. So them arguing over childish, like literal like toddler shows was the point. But yeah, no one watches that shit except for children.
Would anyone else watch it?
Damn it, I got the wrong PBS Kids show. I seen it. Is that Persona 4 music? Yeah. When I want to watch Blue, but my horrid wife wants to watch Purple. Yeah. I have Persona 4 Golden trauma. I love Persona 4 Golden. The Vector said, what video is your intrusive thoughts winning? No. Okay. Lore time. We're going to jump into this one. Lore time. A little bit more lore. There was this person who animated in Gacha Life. They animated this fucking Sonic Troll Shadow video, and they didn't credit me. That video hit 100,000 views well before mine did, but they didn't credit me, and I was upset. And then I found out that person's like 15 and were severely severely chronically online. Like YouTube was their Twitter. They were very into fandoms and stuff. No hate to this person, so I'm not gonna like show their channel off or anything, just in case like some of you people are freaks. But they were just like crazy talking about like really personal stuff that should never be aired out online. They're making a lot of money though. It pissed me off. But they showed a screenshot of a comment they got. Well, and this was like late at night. Me and Orca were scrolling at like 11 p.m. and we were like, "What the fuck is this?" And we were like, "We should dub it." So I did it as Shadow, and he did it as Vector, and that was the first time we ever heard his Vector voice as well. And I showed the comment at the end of the video too. I doubt that person who made the animation ever saw it. I'm pretty sure they only saw this one. I don't know why. I'm not gonna air out the drama. I almost got in on Goon, bro. Almost did it. We're not doing it. Not today. Not today. I'm good. Not going down that rabbit hole. This video, it's alright.
He's on the stairs. Meet him there.
Oh, this video's okay. I think it's fine. What do you guys? What does chat think? Garden, what do you think?
Which one is it? Remind me.
It's the one where Vector's like, I would pin Sonic down and beep 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 beep.
That's a guilty pleasure I return to sometimes. It's funny. I think it's funny. I laugh at absurdity a lot.
Yeah.
I make that very apparent to my friends.
Yeah.
So, to people who don't get my sense of humor, it's that. But of course, time and place.
Yeah.
That's what this feels like.
That's what it was.
Yeah, it's funny if you're in the wrong mood.
Let me look at chat. The drive joke is genuinely the greatest all time. Thank you, bro. Sonic meets his figures ending with a meme would be peak. Not gonna lie. Thank you. I'm totally gonna do that. Just stumbled upon your channel and bro, the videos are so funny. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Never again. Give me freedom. Give me fire. I wonder where that's gonna go. I'll read the full thing when they're done. Okay. I'll put it was funny. I'll put it ahead of all of this $1 million video right there. I'll put it. I'll leave it behind. Actually, I'll put it above the Shigaraki video. I'll do that. Give me freedom. Give me fire. Give me meets his fakers or I retire. Type shit. We're gonna get to that. Retired. Yeah, I like this one. Sonic has Riz. Okay, back to that Big Sleater thing I was talking about earlier, like an hour ago. Big Sleater, I entered their server. I find this person named Fishin. Me and them get along really well. We end up becoming friends, and they were like, "Hey, dog, if you..." I dubbed their comic just because I saw it in their thing, which is this Sonic has Riz thing. They just drew some bullshit, and I was like, "Can I dub this? This would be really funny. Can I dub this?" And I did. They liked the dub, and from then on, me and Fishin were just really cool with each other. They were like, "Hey, if you ever need..." This is before they started taking commissions too, and before they got like big on Twitter and stuff. Now they have 10K followers, which is fucking insane to see. Because a couple years ago, it was just some guy on the internet, bro. Me and Fishin, just a couple people on the internet, like a couple strangers. Right place, right time, I guess. But Fishin is so cool. One of my absolute favorite artists to work with. Yeah, man. And we dubbed the comic. And they liked it. And from then on, we became good friends. I put it in... have you seen this one? Has anyone here seen this?
You could play it.
It's not very long. I could play it.
Yeah.
My computer's starting to get a little upset at me. Because I've been doing so many things all at once. Are you okay?
I'm on Dark Souls. I'm sorry. This whole time you heard me like an hour ago. That was
yeah. Oh, okay.
Let's see.
Where is it? It's right here.
Hey Sonic, I was just wondering, you have any bitches?
Tails, you fool. I collab with Hooters.
No, this isn't happening. There's no reason for me to collab.
That was
I
it.
actually have never ever seen that video before.
I used to do a bunch of...
Ever in my life.
Yeah, I used to just do comic dubs and shit like that. I think I took down one of the... Or not took down, but I unlisted one of them. The shadow.
It's a reference to Zero in the Mega Man English dub.
That's some Zero ball.
It's Zero
Yo.
ball, and it's really good.
I unlisted my Shadow Pal World dub. I should put that back up. I don't know why I took that one down.
Oh, I remember you posted a video on that, and then I never saw it again.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure you did.
I did. Oh, let's see. Okay. Guess you'll retire because Sonic Meets His Figures 2 is never coming, guys. It will at some point. Give me some time. All right, give me some time. I sadly watched this. I want my life back. That was something. No, yeah, that was just some bullshit. Some bullshit, a little bullshit here and there.
Stuff.
Huh?
Do you remember Smashing Stuff? I might be working on Smashing Stuff, like the revival.
Hell yeah. I mean, that's also like, you probably shouldn't be talking about that because it's like NDA, you know what I mean? No, I'm kidding. It's not
Never
NDA.
broke.
No, he posted it.
Oh, hell yeah. Okay.
There's the-
Hope you
yeah,
get
that's
it.
fine.
Okay, let's rock through all these little memes real quick. We're going to rock through all these. Okay. I can show these ones because I doubt anyone's seen it. So this is around the time I met CC Nightwind, which not many people know. I don't think he's been a part of my... I don't think I've ever had a video with him. I've streamed with the guy a couple times. We did a comic dub together. It was cool. And most recent... Oh, we did the Sonic Heroes fan dub, and we're going to be doing an 06 one. We've already recorded it. I hope it comes out in a timely manner.
Yeah.
That was funny. It was really funny.
Hey guys, guess
Okay, so they made all these images of like the Sonic characters on Twitter, Team Triple S as they call it, and I just dubbed it because I needed an upload. But it was funny. It was funny enough. I liked
Hey guys,
the
guess what? The Ultimate Edgelord is
stuff.
finally relevant again.
You have Twitter Blue. Humble yourself.
Having Twitter Blue isn't that bad though.
Everything you just said makes me wish I was never born.
Oh, that's a sound. That's a sound effect in the
Fuck
server.
yourself.
What did you just say?
Oh shit, not again. Come on, Sonic. It was just a joke.
You know what to do, Sonic. I'm telling Elon on you.
I fucking hate you, Sonic. You got me suspended on Twitter.
That was it. Don't even, bro. Don't even pity that shit, bro. Don't even pity that shit, bro. Walk in.
You think it's pity? I don't think that's funny.
Tighten up.
No.
Koter, do you really?
Know how to play the game? Then tighten
Bro,
up.
every time you
I'll put
say-
it in that tight.
I can't lie. Every time you say something shit, you know what I see? I see 2 cakes. That's what I see, bro.
Thank you, Flint. Thank you. Yeah, no, you think a lot of things are funny, Flint. I appreciate you, brother. CC owes me money. What? The Panda Brothers? I just saw Deku Meets the MHA fandom. It popped up on my For You page, and I'm glad it
Panda
did.
Brothers.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. I literally just watched a Twitter video. Yeah, Chris the Gamer. Yeah, we're going through all of my videos right now. We're ranking all of them. We're almost done here, so here's the list so far. Screenshot. But yeah. We're going to do... Sonic is homophobic. So most people don't know about this video. I've referenced it in 2 of the Meets His Fakers videos, and no one caught that ball. No one caught it because not a lot of people watched it. Oh my God, my girlfriend's screaming. When it came to adding fakers to Sonic Meets His Fakers, I wanted one that would reference my channel, but I didn't really have one. So I was just like, let's put in homophobic Sonic. So again, in that Discord server, it no longer exists, but it was called Empire City Metro. We made, someone else posted something like this. It was an interaction they had with an AI. And yeah, I just was like, can I dub this? And they were like, sure. So we did it.
I'm homophobic Sonic.
This is his origins.
Hi, Sonic. Do you support me?
No.
Come on, Flint.
Does that mean you hate me? Sometimes the AI generates a reply that doesn't meet our guidelines. Please click report if you believe this could be a false.
I'm only like
We'll anonymously keep
laughing at that because I'm thinking of like those other Instagram videos of like that clip from Captain Underpants where it's like, I cannot generate a response.
I cannot generate a response.
Because it contains hate speech. Oh my gosh. No, but yeah, that's his origins. He's dead now. Canonically, he's dead. That Sonic doesn't exist anymore. Fleetway killed him. Shout out Gardenhead.
He goes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was me.
AI is truly the future. Yeah, we're done. No, which is more mid, Sonic Lost World or Sonic Forces? Forces. It's Forces.
Last one, do not touch my game, bro. I'm gonna kill you.
I want to start doing more stuff like this. They're just easy uploads. I want to get back into them. Like, I've missed that casual feeling of my channel where it's like, I'll take anything and just upload it, bro. Like, those are fun. I'll put it in its site. I'll put it, it goes right there. This is funny. These other ones are funny. They're not the greatest thing in the world. They don't need to be. It's just a way to get content out, and they're okay. Okay, let's see what else we got here. We'll do the incorrect Sonic quote series. It goes like this. Goes like this. Hold on. I don't care what people think. Actually, I truly, I do not care what you guys think on these. This one was good. I rewatch this one sometimes. No, I'm gonna move it down. It was good. It was good.
Rewatching your own videos.
Garden Head was on. Yeah, I put him on at work. Garden Head was in this one. Made me happy. Bear was in there for one of the last times that he will ever be Eggman on this channel, because he just doesn't want to do the voice anymore. Shout out Bear though, we love Bear. My editing was better here. I was gearing up for the next chapter of the Koter show with Meets His Fakers and stuff, and I was trying to get into that like more ambitious space, so I didn't want to do any more incorrect Sonic quotes. I'll still leave it as a trilogy. I'll never go back to these. But that's just what it was. And at the time, it was actually a pretty dark time for me, because I was like, I want to do, everything has to be super animated. Everything has to be like, it's got to be an animation per video. It's got to be all this bullshit. We don't need that though. We don't need that. And I really like tricked myself into thinking that was the future for me, even though my current success never came from that. Sonic Meets His Fakers 2 was cool. But and it did a lot of good for me. But in comparison to everything else, like, that's what built me up. Meets His Fakers 2 was good, but I think the Chaotix Babysit Cream has more views than both of them. They're a cool series, but that's for the Sonic fans, all right? That is a labor of love. So we don't need all that animation and stuff. We don't need that. So I no longer agree with some of the stuff I said in here. I love these dorky, stupid, bullshit-ass videos. Sometimes the best kind of shit that I enjoy is that 6 out of 10, 7 out of 10, 5 out of 10, bro. Like, that's all you need. Sometimes we need some slop in our lives.
Exactly.
That's all, bro.
It resets the balance.
You know? Goddamn, bro. Okay.
So,
Calm
like,
down, bro.
all those people that are dissing Forces, if Forces didn't exist, Frontiers would never exist, bro.
Starting to think Koter hates MHA skits. At the time, I did. I was getting to a point where I just didn't like them, and I also like, I didn't love the show as much. I was kind of falling out of love with the show, and like 2 of these were made out of the sense of like almost damn near like necessity, and the other ones were just like for fun. But like again, like Deku Deku is sexist is like up here. This is one of my favorites. I love this video. Blah 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 blah. You should murk Bear when he quits Eggman. Sometimes we need Coco, but sometimes we need fucking Dinosaur Train and Coco Melon, bro. We need that Mickey Mouse bullshit clubhouse. All right. In the next Sonic comic dub I do, it will end with me yelling, "Oh, Toodles!" Like, that's the type of shit I'm on right now, bro.
It's very continue.
No? Oh, okay. I thought you had a thought. I mean, I was done.
No, I've been silent.
Oh, you were like, it's very continue.
No, that was Flint.
Flint, what the fuck?
What? No, he's gaslighting you. It wasn't me, bro.
Okay, so the next one we're going to do is this Sonic Rumble video. So again, when we're talking about that meta shit, I fucking hate it. So high key, I hate this video. But also, I hate fandoms. I hate fandom culture. I hate the kind of videos that get spawned from shit like this. That, like, you guys might remember it, but there's a line in there of Knuckles and Sonic going, like, without the time stones? Yeah, I wrote that in irony. Because me personally, I don't think shit like that is funny. It's too meta. It's too fandom dwelly for me. I'm not that kind of fandom person.
On Sonic?
On Sonic.
On Sonic?
On Sonic. On Gaia? On Gaia! I don't do that shit. On Chaos, on Gaia, on the Babylons, bro. I don't do that shit. I like fandom shit when it's a celebration, bro. Meets his fakers, a celebration. Because the Sonic community, it high key raised me. When I was online, that raised me. So like that's different. But I also hate another fucking Koter rant, bro. I hate fandoms. We need to burn them all. But no, I dislike I dislike that kind of slop where it doesn't mean anything. So in this one, the joke is Sonic and Knuckles are getting so amped up over nothing. Because who the fuck actually cares about Sonic Rumble, bro? No one cared that the game was coming out. They were just upset that they didn't have it yet. At least that was Twitter. And Twitter's like fandom discussion.
I played it once, never again.
Yeah, I played it once. I played it like twice because I thought I was going to make a video on it. And I almost did. But then I was just like, I just don't fucking care. So I didn't. So the joke of that video is Sonic and Knuckles are like, oh, we're so amped to play this mobile game. And then it gets delayed and like, oh, grr, shucks. Flum. I can't believe that. Bagosh, I can't believe we're not able to play this game. And then at the end of the video, they're like, can we stop pretending that we care about this? That's the whole joke. It's a subversion. It's a shitty subversion, but it is something. And I think literally that same day, no shade to anyone, while we were recording it, I don't think his channel is up anymore. But Will-O-Wisp, he posted a skit doing the exact thing I was making fun of. And me and Garden scream laughed. We howled. Because we were like, any day now, someone is going to do this. And then right after that, Will-O-Wisp posted that.
Nearly day of.
Yeah. No shade, though. No shade. I'm going to... This one's funny. It's aight. Where would you put it, Garden? I know you like this video.
Well, I mean, I guess I also want to offer a separate rating for performance.
Yeah.
Is next, I mean, aside from the content that you see whenever you like the purpose of it, the concept.
Yeah.
I think it brought out the Knuckles.
Yeah.
Because I really like doing Knuckles a lot. Because for a while I only did Knuckles for people, and I wanted to like spread my wings a bit. This is like the first time I enjoyed it really, and I really went for it. I really tried to go for it, to go big on it. So I finally looked back on it because I also I glaze Koter. I glaze this guy a lot. I like talking to him outside of videos. I like talking to him in videos. I like talking to him as a character in these videos while he's a character too. So I like banter. I like our banter moments, and that's I like that one a little more.
For sure. I mean, I don't look back on this video with a negative gaze. I think at first I did. I was embarrassed with myself that I put it out because I never wanted to do something like that. But now I'm like, it was just fun time. Took me forever. I remember our internet went out while I was editing that video. And then we had to hit the store too. So this was another video I wasn't able to put out until like 1 p.m. And I had work in 5 hours. I was atrociously tired. My head hurt. And that's probably what like contributed to that bad mood. But I look back on it. I'm like, I just remember the call. I just remember me and him recording it, looking at the writing. I remember there was a point where like I was fucking up a take, or one of us was fucking up a take, and maybe I was directing you. And I was just like, who gives a fuck? This is a slop load. This is nothing. No one cares. Like, who cares? And we both just like laughed at each other.
Yeah. Because I mean I would like to a degree we knew what the point of it was, so we didn't take it seriously.
Yeah.
It's just it was a really big message.
Yeah.
It's really with the times, and I really like doing with the times stuff, but it's time stones.
Without the time stones. Who is this?
I really liked performing out for that one though.
Yeah.
I did.
I loved it. No, I look back on that very fondly. You outperformed the fuck out of me.
I tried. I do.
Yeah. Okay. Got how many are left? What is that? 7? We got 7 videos left. The 7 blessed Sonic videos. These are actually some of the best ones, minus these 2. Okay, we're gonna go with the first one I ever made. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Okay, lore again. I wrote this video the day after my birthday because on my birthday, I was walking around my house. I was really bored. My parents put up a bunch of streamers and like Sonic stuff to celebrate I think it was my 18th birthday. So I just became an adult and they wanted to celebrate me. So the first thing I saw when I woke, I cried that morning too. But I walked outside of my room and I saw that they put up a bunch of Sonic decorations. I cried. And I loved it, dude. And that just inspired me to do my voices again because around that time I was trying to get into voice acting again. I was like, oh, let me do my Sonic and my Shadow that I didn't really have, but I was just fucking around with them. And I was literally talking this video out to myself. And I was like, oh, hey, Shadow, I found the 4th Chaos Emerald. It's under there. And he's like, oh, under where, dude? Like, where, bro? And yeah, I wrote it out, put it out. It got like 50K in a week, which at the time was my biggest video yet. And I remember, like, originally I wasn't even going to put text on it, but I found out I could. I found out the name of that meme font. It was the Impact font, which I didn't know. And I was like, holy shit. I literally told myself I can make solid JJ videos. And at the time, I didn't want to, like, encroach on that whole thing because to me, that was just solid JJ. So that was going to be a one and done. But then it did really well, and I looked around like, oh, shit, wait, no. Emerald Amudo does these. Crystal Avenger does these. Solid JJ does these. A bunch of other fucking people do these. So I was like, oh, okay, why not? I'll do it. Because it was also like it was almost like I get to be a part of that, which meant a lot to me. Even though no one knew who I was. Again, that video pushed me to 500 subscribers. Before that, I was like struggling. I had just hit 100. I had just hit 100 subscribers, and I celebrated that.
500.
Yeah. But yeah, that video pushed me, and that was cool. It was. You were raised by the Sonic fandom. Was Chris Tran your parental figure? Yeah, kinda. Hold on. I think my stream froze again. It did! Oh, I'm pissed off, bro. Sonic Rumble mid, not gonna lie, yes. A little meta here, guys, yeah. Willow, Heart, yeah. What do you mean his account is up right now? Well, he doesn't upload to it anymore. He did get a new one. He made a new one because for whatever reason, I think EXE content just got like really nerfed. Or not nerfed, but like that shit was getting flagged left and right. If you were doing EXE content, like on Outcome Memories and stuff, you were subject to lose your monetization entirely for your whole channel. No appeal. I remember Willow fought that for like a week, and he couldn't get it. He just lost everything, which is really shitty. That sucks. That sucks. I don't like EXE, so thankfully I was safe. I really... I don't like EXE. That's what the slander's about, y'all. I don't like EXE.
I'm pretty sure I told you about this as well.
Yeah. Yeah, you told me. A bunch of people told me. So many people told me. That was like a discussion between me and my girlfriend. Good on Willow for still being able to make content. Yeah, man. It was cool. He focuses on streaming now. He's got like a VTuber thing going on. It's cool. Yeah. Knuckles the Echidna is my favorite Sonic character. Yeah. Oh, wait. No, I think I got shot down. 6. I'm going to watch all of these videos. Oh, thank you. So is your family the reason we got Sonic Meets his figures? No. We'll get into that in a little bit. We're wrapping up. We're wrapping up here, guys. But yeah, I made this video. Poo-poo pee-pee banter. It's not funny at all, but it was the start of my YouTube career, which is cool. I'll put it in its height. It is okay. It is at the bottom of its height. It means a lot to me. But I don't like that video. Shadow's new form, never again. Never again. Never again. So I made this video called Shadow's New Form. None of you remember it. Right next to Deku's stupid dumb voice is Shadow's new form. So the Frontiers DLC came out I made a is that not on here? No way I took that down. What? I didn't see. I took down my fucking Frontiers gameplay. It's unlisted. I'll put it back up. I don't know why I did that.
Yeah, I wanted to ask you about that a few years ago, because I wanted to watch it.
It wasn't even a few years ago. This shit happened like a couple months ago, bro.
Content so
Like 4
much,
years
he
ago,
didn't
yeah.
think
Like 4
anything's
years.
worth putting up.
I don't know why I enlisted it because I do like that video. I guess I was just the depressive spiral, bro. But yeah, no. I made that video. Some of you found me from that. I'll reinstate it, but I made that video. I liked that video. And then I was like, let's make a skit out of this too. The whole point, or the whole goal, was to have Sonic, Tails, Knuckles, and Amy in it. But I couldn't find an Amy VA, and I didn't know how to reach out to people. And even if I did, I was really shy at the time, so I fuck all if I was gonna do that. So I high-key stole a solid JJ joke. No, it's a reference. It's a reference. So shut the fuck up. You stole that shit. I stole a solid JJ joke where he's like, nods and lack of female voice actor, but instead of doing that, I just had Sonic say lack of a female voice actor. Like, it's not even funny. It's not even clever. Like, I just didn't even try because I didn't know what the fuck to do with that. Huh?
The Wonder Woman one.
Yeah, the Wonder Woman one. Yeah, I did that. And then Shadow is like, oh, where the hell have you guys been? It's been so long. And Sonic, Tails, and Knuckles are like, yeah, we had this like adventure on Frontiers Island. I'm like basically a Dragon Ball character now. And then Shadow's like, I could have already done all that stuff. And Sonic's like, yeah, I also got like this new super form. It was really cool. And then Shadow was like, I bet it's not that cool. I actually got a new form too. And then he doesn't change. And the joke is like, the Super Sonic form didn't really change either. He just changed his eyes. Do you guys get it? It's clever. It's clever because like Super Sonic 2 looks like Super Sonic. Bum, fuck ass, shit ass video. Never again. It's not funny. It was just to capitalize on shit. It's not good. Not good video. Not a good video at all.
All I see is cake, bro. That's what I see.
I don't like Sonic EXE. He's fucking washed. I don't like EXE. Never would have guessed. I'm gonna go to bed now. It's 12 and I have school tomorrow. Peace. MA didn't need to comment. I just watched Shadow's new form like before I got on the stream. I hope you liked it. Ha ha ha. So funny. I vaguely remember that video. You should forget about it. All traces of it. All right, now we're on to the big 5 of my Sonic videos, guys. These are the ones that I'm legitimately proud of, and they're some of my favorite fucking videos ever. Let's do...
Guys, don't watch the Koter channel.
At 3 a.m., yeah. Let's do the Chaotix Babysit Cream. So, this was a very special video for me, because it was the first one I wasn't a part of. Outside of writing it and editing it, I did not voice in this one. All of my friends did. And that made me really happy. I was very, very happy to not be in that video. Because I got sick on that too. I literally couldn't record it. So it was a blessing as well because I was like, I can't even record them. My voice is shot. I can't really speak. I think I might have got hit with COVID or something. I'm not sure. But that happened. And I was really sick while editing it too. So I was just like, fuck it. Let's do this. And I was miserable writing it because I got stuck at a point and I wanted to challenge myself to write it by myself, not with my friends' input, which I started with their input, but then I was like, let me move away. Let me do this myself because the whole, most of these videos were written with like Orca. I think it was like almost exclusively Orca for most of them. And then Garden, once Garden came around, like, I think you helped out a little bit with the Chaotix one. And then Renee helped a little bit.
A little bit. We all kind of oversaw it a little bit.
Yeah, but Orca was like heavy on these ones, which is why they're funny. And everything that doesn't have his involvement is not funny. I'm kidding. But yeah, no. So I challenged myself to write it, and then I wanted to learn some new editing techniques as well. So I copied Golden. At the time, I did do that. The little zoom-ins and stuff. But it was a good way to help me grow into my own style. I was trying so desperately to figure out how to make these videos more visually engaging, especially because they were getting longer. The Evangelion Shinji Watches Drive one was like fucking 10 minutes long, 12 minutes long, dude. or maybe it was 11. I don't know. But it's a long video. It's a long fucking video. It's kind of long to just be looking at images and text. So I tried something different with this one. I got into keyframing. It took a year, but I figured out how to keyframe. And I started that. And I think that video, it's aged poorly in terms of like what I can do now. But it's a good looking video. You're not really there for the looks. You're there for the writing on this one. And I think the pacing is good. It's tight pacing. Editing's fine. Well voice acted. Everyone gave their A game. I love Orca as Vector. I love Espio. I love Renee as Espio. I love Wander as Charmy. Like those are my favorite fucking people. I think they fit those characters so well. Then Team Hooligan, we had Orca as Fang. He played 2 characters and they sound nothing alike. Blew my fucking mind. Big Sleater as Bean, which I wanted to collaborate with Big Sleater for so long. I love Big Sleater, bro. I love Big Sleater and X-Pool. I loved working with her. It was so cool. And yeah, she played Bean, the Dynamite. She did that. It was awesome. We rocked that. It took her a while to give me her lines, but I think she was busy. She was busy. Yeah. And then Garden Head. I think that was your second role. You played Bark the polar bear.
Y'all want to know what I did?
Talk about it, bro. Chat is dying to hear about it.
Start me off. Like, prompt me with something. Here,
all right.
Ask me a question.
I finally found you, Bark the polar bear.
That's it. I got
That's
my
it.
roses.
That's
I
it.
got my stars. I got my accolades.
He just says, And he did different hms. Not all the same,
The most different one was,
I'm shocked you remember that shit.
You know, parents.
I do.
I actually really liked the Shadow New Form. Huh?
Terrence from Angry Birds.
Yeah, Terrence from Angry Birds. A little bit. Silent type. I actually really liked the Shadow New Form video. Pretty funny. Thank you. Chaotix Babysit Cream was the first of your skits I watched. So Flames. Dude, that one was a lot of people's first, and they really like it. I know that was the first time I ever saw CSL comment on one of my videos. CSL is now one of my favorite artists. They did our PNG tubers for the streams. Love working with CSL. They're so fucking cool, dude. Yeah. And it's been crazy to watch him grow as an artist as well. But he commented on one of them. He commented on this video, and he was like, this is like really funny. Because at the time, I was an underdog, bro. There was like so many people trying to do this exact genre of content, and they just liked it. Everyone really liked it, and I kind of showed off what I can do, and it became more story-driven. High key, I was on RG33 shit before RG33 got to that. And now they've mastered it, and I think RG33 is the best of this whole genre. But yeah, they're fucking incredible. But I was on like that story-driven, like comedically focused shit before they were, bro. A little bit. So maybe I'm a little bit of an innovator. Hey, you guys like Sonic multiverse stories? That's because of your boy, okay? I did it first. Everything else that came after is because of me, okay? No, I was fucking around. But I love this video. If I had to rate it, I would put it in... I'd put this in the greatest tier. I'd do that. This video means a lot to me.
It's a good one.
Yeah. Jet's new job, never again. When did this go up? No, I'm kidding. Jet's new job, another one of my favorites. I wrote this when I was homeless. So the 2 videos I wrote while I was homeless were Shigaraki video and the Jet one. The Shigaraki one I actually ended up editing while I was homeless, but Jet I edited after I moved in with Sunny. And it was refreshing to have like my own space. I was back to my basics because I didn't have a desk yet. I edited this on a box. Which I before I got my PC, I didn't have a desk either. So I was really like I had a laptop. I edited shit on a box. So it kind of took me back to that. But then I remember directing Garden, who is Jet, this is probably, other than Fleetway, we'll fucking get to Fleetway. Other than Fleetway, this is your best performance, easily.
I agree.
You did so fucking good. I genuinely, there's a list of people who I work with who I literally cannot hear the actual voice actors from the games now. I can only hear the people I work with. And I think they would be better than the actual voice actors. I think Gardenhead as Jet is one of them. If he played Jet in the main games, Jet would be my favorite fucking character. I'm not even kidding. He sounds so good as this character. Full glaze mode, bro. Full glaze right here.
One of my favorite, and I think he is my favorite character to do, like mainly just because the video. I'm getting sorry. The voice is so different that like it's so different that I have to gear myself into a different mood.
Yeah.
Like attitude to like embrace the character.
Because he's not like you at all.
It really puts me in it. No, he's not. Most of them aren't. I'm not like most of the characters that I voice, but Jet is really, he stretches.
Yeah.
He's a big stretch from my base personality as well as like where my chords are at in my throat.
Yeah.
But he's really fun. He's my favorite guy.
And I think I wrote this video along with you for a little bit. I think it was like the first couple of pages I wrote with you. You were definitely in that VC.
Yeah.
And that was like the only good day I had while I was homeless. That was the only good night because, guys, I was fucking struggling to sleep at the time. Like, oh, my insomnia was bad. My depression was bad. But you know what? I have fucking Jet's new job. This was another one that I didn't voice in either. I only played... Sonic had a cameo. I put him at the beginning because I was like, I want to just have a little Sonic here. I haven't voiced Sonic in a little bit. So I did that. Kitty Pop played Wave, which was really fun. Muchi Sushi finally got another role that wasn't Boom Sonic. He got to play Storm the Albatross.
Get a job.
Get a job, you bum. He did a great job. I loved him as that. I want to work with him more. So I want to do another Jet the Hawk video in Babylon Rogues. They had a fun dynamic. I loved those three. And I love how the Babylon Rogues parallel the Chaotix in the sense of that they're also, like, at that point, they're flat broke. But Jet is like the opposite of Vector in like every way. They mirror the Chaotix, but they couldn't be more different. I love that. We also had Sunny's first appearance as Amy in that video. Her friend Shilly played Lanolin. And that was just so much fun, dude. That was fun. We had Barry in that video too. I liked that. Like I want Barry to become a reoccurring character in the little Sonic Coderverse. KOT 100K. Yeah.
Barry.
Yeah, I love Barry, Lanolin, and Amy. Oh, you know what? I'm bullshitting. I did play a character in that video. I played Big the cat. I played Big. I forgot about that. I'll have a large flicky fry. I forgot about that.
You said what?
You said, huh? That interaction was based off of a real thing I encountered. There was this asshole at the drive-thru who's taking our order, and every time we said something, they were just like, "You said, huh? You said what? You said, huh?" I fucking hated that. I just wanted my fucking food. I think we were at like McDonald's or something, which is probably why this service was so shit. It was also in a bad part of town. It's just no one gave a fuck. They're not getting paid enough for this. But yeah.
Arby's.
It was not Arby's. Fuck, I wish I could tie it all back to Arby's, but it wasn't. Mamma mia, mamma moo. Yeah, no. I love that video. I love the Sonic Says parody at the end with Amy. The shorts of that video did pretty well as well. I like that video a lot. I would put this in. Let me read chat. Let me see what chat's thinking.
Yeah, I was about to say, Perfectionism asked if the official Sonic channel commented on one of your vids. How happy would you be?
I'd scream. I would scream. That means a lot to me. Like, it means a lot to me. See, you guys don't understand. I'm going to get into this, especially when we get into Sonic Meets Fakers, but for right now, every comment means something to me. and I mentioned it earlier, but I put people on pedestals. So when my friends tell me that they like, it's also how I keep myself like humble. I don't like complimenting myself. I like explaining myself. I'm okay with talking about myself. I'm okay with being vulnerable, like as we are right now. I don't like complimenting myself. I'm my biggest hater. I am my biggest hater, my biggest critic.
Half of his videos.
Like, honestly, if it were up to me, I'd burn half these fucking videos and start anew. No, I'm kidding. But I've gotten comments from people before, and it meant the world to me. I remember I made this thing on Twitter, and this is Twitter, so it doesn't mean as much. But I made like a tier list of Sonic tubers, and a bunch of Sonic tubers like replied to it. I had Sonic Paradox reply to that, and that meant the world. Crystal Avenger agreed to play Blaze the Cat on Sonic Meets His Fakers, and I cried because she was one of my voice acting heroes. I have a lot of people I've gotten to work with like that. Big Sleater, X-Pool. And they're not even like, that's not even like Markiplier or Jacksepticeye or like all those really big content creators, because it's personal for me. Everything I do is personal. And that's why I don't like those videos that aren't. I don't like the videos that seem like trend chasey. I don't like that. I love it when it's personal and you can tell it came from somebody. That's that depth I'm talking about. And that's what I love about it. So when I get to work with people like personal heroes, that means something to me. Like the day I get fucking Dado Doya on a video, it's gonna happen. I'm gonna get Dado Doya on a video, and I will fucking scream. I remember, I got into a project with Crystal Avenger, and I knew I was like, I got casted in some like cartoon. I played a fish or something. And she was like the main character, and I got to play a side. But I joined the server, and then she joined right underneath me. Bro, I fucking screamed and ran around my house. I'm not even fucking kidding you. I ran into my sister's room, and I was like, I'm in a project with Crystal Avenger. And my sister was like, what? Because me and her would watch her videos. So like, what the fuck? And most of y'all motherfuckers don't even know who that is. She has like 20K subscribers, but that's not the point. Yo, the clout don't mean shit to me. It's about that personal shit, bro. That's what really matters. That's what you gotta strive for, bro. Strive for the shit that like means something to you, because if it means something to you, that is all that will ever matter. That's all that'll ever matter.
It's for real, yo.
Yo, Koter speaking facts, bro. Hashtag that. Put that on your fucking whatever the hell. I don't care. I'm tired. Koter Show VA Crossworlds mod. When I was thinking about doing that. I really want to do that. I might still. We'll see. It's a lot of work. Unironically, would think it would be the best voice mod if it happened. Thank you so much. I would love to do that. Maybe we'll just jump into it. I'd like to make a Fleetway character mod too. Just mod him into the game and then do a voice pack for him too. Like exclusively. That'd be fire.
High key.
Yeah.
I could make a Fleetway model.
Well, there's already a bunch of Fleetway models. If you want to make one that looks really cool, fuck yeah, bro. I'm down for that.
Hyper Fleetway.
Hyper Fleetway? Nah, that's too fanin, bro. That's too fanin for me. You gotta go with just normal Fleetway, bro.
Yeah, no super Fleetway, no super Sonic.
Yeah, you know.
This is normal Fleetway.
Yeah, no, I mean, super Fleetway. Okay, so how are Jet and Vector opposites? They're both green. No, they just I got shit in my brain, bro. Don't worry. I'll get to it. Big. You also played Sonic at the start of the video. Yes. I tried to be a content creator once, gave up and deleted all of them. I gotta go to bed now. Tomorrow, good night, bro. W. Okay. Yeah. No, yeah, if you ever wanted to go back into being a content creator and you could tell, like, this is something you really want to do and you're passionate about it, go for that. But if there's anything else that you feel similarly on, just do that, bro. Like, that's what it's about. As long as you're happy, who cares? Okay. So if I'm going to rank this one, I want to put... Do I put it in... No. I put it above... I put it right here. I love this video. I didn't expect these Sonic ones to be so high. Damn.
Maybe because Sonic's peak.
Yeah, maybe. Okay. Let's do it. These are the ones everyone. These are the ones everyone is excited for. Yeah, despite. This is what everyone's probably been waiting for. I know. We're on the final 3. Okay, and then we'll wrap up stream. But we're gonna get in a little in depth on these. Okay, Sonic Meets His Fakers 1. Super special. Super special for me. I love Sonic Meets His Fakers as a series. I loved it conceptually. It didn't start with like a bunch of shit planned. I never wanted, initially, I did not want to do a big story. It wasn't supposed to be that. I wasn't even going to make a sequel. I remember telling Orca, I'm not doing a sequel to this. This is a one and done. But then I got some comments saying, hey, you missed Fleetway, you missed Blaze, you missed, where's Fleetway, where's Lord X, where's all this? And I was like, fuck! That's a good point. There's a lot of the ones that I really like in here. People were like, where's Nazo? I'm like, fuck! Where's Metallics? Fuck! Those were good ones, bro. Those are some good ones.
Where's Robin Hood Sonic?
Where's Robin Hood? Well, that's like not even a character. That's like Amy's cousin.
Well, technically it is Sonic, like version of Sonic, if
Well,
you think about it.
No, it's Amy's cousin.
I mean, we could debate about this, but like we could go on for hours.
No, we couldn't. It's Amy's cousin. It's like stated in the book. There's no debate.
Chad, what do you think? Amy's cousin or Robin Hood Sonic?
Well, it just looks like Sonic. That's not a faker, though. Nobody's ever confused them for Sonic. Maybe like once. Like, doesn't count. I mean, it counts. If I were, like, actually wanted to do it, I'd count.
If it's in the comics, it's in the comics. That's all I'm saying, bro.
He's from the comics. What the fuck are we saying? Okay, bro. Okay, bro. I guess, bro. Yeah, but this video is really special. I wanted to do something special. I remember I got Sonic Roboblast 2 on my shitty PC, and it was the only game that would run well on there. And I got to mod it, too. I've always wanted to mod a bunch of games and put in all my favorite characters and stuff. But this one was, like, tailored straight for me, it felt. Because I got to put in all the... I've always wanted, like, my favorite Sonic characters to, like, run around with each other and stuff, bro. Like, that's what it was about for me. So when I found out I could put in Boom Sonic, Tyson Hess Sonic, OVA Sonic, trying to think of some other ones. Modern Sonic, SA2 Sonic, like when we just OVA, like when we got into that, bro, that meant the fucking world to me, and they were all like cool. You play as Amy and stuff. Like I just wanted that inspired me to make this video because it reminded me of my love for this series, which. After the Frontiers DLC, I remembered, like, because I was getting older, man. Like, I just graduated. And I was like, I've also, not to get, like, too, like, depressing, I'm not going to go into it too much, but I have been through a lot. And a lot of that stuff causes me to, like, forget shit. Like, I just don't remember. There's a bunch of blotches in my memory. I don't remember a lot of stuff from when I was a kid. So when it came time to like reevaluate some of that stuff, Frontiers DLC comes out. I forgot I fucking loved Tails. Like I forgot how much I loved Sonic. In that DLC video, you can hear me like I'm really fucking giddy. I'm like doing the cliche girl scream. Like I loved playing as Tails because in Sonic Adventure that was like my go-to character. And Sonic Adventure was the game I played the most of. I did the Chow Garden and everything. So when it came time to make a video that was a love letter to that shit that I grew up on, it wasn't really even for the people, it was for me. That's why Lego Sonic's in there, because I played a lot of Lego Dimensions when I was a kid. And when the Sonic pack came out, I bought it like, I don't want to say, it wasn't day one. It was a couple months after it had come out though. My grandma bought it for me.
Everyone glazing that DLC as well as like that being better than like Sonic games.
Yeah, which is not true. Which is not true at all. But it was cool. It was a cool DLC, and I loved it. The fact that Sonic calls Boom Sonic bandages, that is a reference to the mod itself for Roboblast, because they don't call him Boom Sonic, they call him bandages. So that's why that's all in there. But it was just like, I wanted to show people how much I loved this character and my friends, like how much I love this series. That's why it was so like cool to do it. And it was important to me And when it blew up, I was shocked. I knew it was gonna do good. That one I knew was gonna do good. I knew MHA, the Deku Mates, the MHA fandom, and Sonic Meets His Fakers would do good. I expected 50K on Meets His Fakers tops. That was it. That was all I was expecting. If it did beneath that, guys, you don't understand. There was a fucking time I was afraid Sonic Meets His Fakers wouldn't do well. There was a time I was afraid. I remember Emerald Amudo reached out to me, which, again, I was shaking. I was so nervous. He reached out to me, wanted me to voice Knuckles for his videos. Oh, my God. And then he was also like, could you edit for me, too? And I was like, fuck yeah. He paid me $50. But I remember telling him, I was like, I don't know if I can. It'll depend on how well my next video does. And this was the day before Sonic Meets His Fakers goes up. And or maybe it was the day it did go up. But I'm DMing him, and I'm like, I don't know if I could do it. Like, it'll all depend on how soon I can. It'll depend on if this video does well or not. I wake up the next morning, it's at 100K. And my channel has boosted, like... I'm about to cry, bro. Fuck! I'm not a bitch. I'm not a pussy, bro. No, I wake up, I had hit, like, because you got to remember, before this, I had just hit 1,000 subscribers. I just hit 1K. And it was my goal of 2024 to hit 10,000 subscribers. That was it. That was the whole goal. And I hit that shit in a month. Because of Meets His Fakers. I got I reached 9,000 plus subscribers because of that one video, dude. And it was so cool because I took risks on it, which they didn't seem like risks to anyone but myself, but like, I'm a nervous person. I don't like reaching out to people for work and stuff. It took me forever to talk to Emerald Amudo because I was just nervous. X-Pool, dude, I was shaking messaging X-Pool because I watched his content, I was a fan, and I knew that he did a really good Sonic impression. I was like, I would love to have him on as Lego Sonic. I wrote the role just for him. And I also saw that he made a Lego Dimensions video, so I was like, this is perfect. So I go message him, and I'm shaking, and he's like, yeah, I'd like to do it. And he's fucking like, he's so fucking casual, and I'm like, oh, okay, man, I'm gonna come over here now. But he was done. That was one of my fucking heroes, bro. And he was just like, yeah, sure, that sounds like fun. And then I got to direct him and shit, and he was just like, this role was like made for me. And we like connected as human beings. Like, what the fuck? Who gets to do that? Who gets to do that?
You, I guess.
Me, I guess. Like, who gets to sit with the people they look up to and are just like, have a conversation and be like a real human being and learn that that person that you hold in such high regards is just a person. They're a Sonic fan too. Matter of fact, you guys are the same age. You guys are actually of the same like racial background too. Me and Expo are both mixed kids. I didn't fucking know that. But that's the case. We're the same age. We went, like, he was a big Sonic fan. Me and him, we grew up both being huge Sonic fans. Him bigger than me, but like, we were both huge Sonic fans. That shit, heart emoji, bro. Heart emoji. So this video means the world to me. It did so much for my channel. I was proud of how I wrote it. I wasn't too proud with how I was editing it. In fact, I was kind of getting upset at myself while I was editing it because I wanted it to be better, but I didn't know how. There's a lot of mistakes in here. But for what it's worth, fuck if that's not in the greatest tier. Matter of fact, at the top of the greatest tier. And because of that fucking video, Moochie introduces me to Gardenhead, who's become one of, if not my best friend. Renee, we got to meet Renee Mobius. She reached out because she was like, just wanted to voice act. And I was like, I think you'd be good as SBO. And she was like, really? I could try it? She tried it. I was like, this is killer. Let's fucking do it. And we did that, bro. And like, now we're here. Now we're here. Like, y'all don't understand. Like, that shit blew my mind and introduced me to so many different people. So many cool people. I gotten so many opportunities because of that one video, guys. Like, holy shit. Before we move on to part 2, because that's where shit gets really crazy. Let me read chat. Let me read chat real quick. He's kicking his feet. Only happy shit. We stay meta around here. No, bro, for real. That shit, I'm okay with the meta because it's a love letter. It's a love letter to you. It's a love letter to me. It's a love letter to the people I grew up with. It's a love letter to the people I watched. Like, bro, y'all don't get it. I'm fucking happy right now. I was kind of not in a bad mood, but like today was okay. It was an okay day.
He's sick, yo. Come on.
I'm sick, bro.
He's been sick all day.
I've been sick all day just fucking editing. I had today's has been a good day. My girlfriend made like a steak dinner, bro. That shit meant the world to me. I had steak and potatoes. I watched Spectacular Spider-Man after editing. Like, I was just happy, bro. I'm actually having a really good day. I'm having a really fucking good day.
Yeah.
Maintaining the good vibes is our top priority type shit. This is really nice to hear. With all the oversaturated, highly edited slop, it's great to hear the actual passion and love for what they make. Oh, thank you, W. Holy voice crack. Yeah, maybe we kill everybody, actually. Maybe we slaughter the entire fan base. I think it's about time. I think it's about that time. I ate cornbread. Okay. All right. So now, here's the big one, guys. This is the one everyone's been waiting for. I know. We already know where they're going to go. I might get emotional while talking about this, guys. I'm not even kidding. I don't know if I can keep it in. I might high-key cry tears of joy and nostalgia. Ooh, it's coming. Okay, hold on. I'm okay. Hold on. I'm good. Okay. I'm pussy. I'm high-key a bitch. I never set out on YouTube for fame. I didn't. I used to tell everybody that. Everyone I knew. All of them knew it. I did it as a hobby. I wanted to make stuff because as a kid, that was my goal. That was my dream. I used to record shit on my tablet. And I used to hold up my tablet to my CRT TV because we were broke as shit. And I recorded myself playing Pokemon Poke Park for the Nintendo Wii and Ratchet and Clank 3. I would record that shit on my tablet and I would show it to my dad. And he was like, that's pretty good. I think you have a knack for this. He told me that shit when I was 8. And obviously, even as a kid, I was like, oh, you're just saying that because you're my dad. I didn't think I would ever be here. I can tell you guys, every stage of my life, how much I wanted to do content. And I never thought I would get to this point. Never in a million years. Never. Fucking never. So when I say I made Sonic Meets His Fakers, knowing it would be popular, but I didn't think it would blow me up in the way that it did. And even then, I'm not like the most famous person on the internet. I'm not fucking even in the same league as most of these people. When it comes to this,
one of the coolest.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, hey, no, you can keep it down over there, actually. How about you berate me, bitch? How about you fucking stomp on my dreams? Thank you. But we did, when I tell you I made Sonic Meets His Fakers, and I did not anticipate making a sequel, but I connected with the comments. Because I'll show you guys right now. I'm gonna cry! What the fuck is happening? What is happening? I'm gonna show you guys right now.
Koter, just talk.
I just gotta talk. Okay. So, look. This is the first pinned comment. It happened 7 months ago, but I didn't initially have a pinned comment here at all. Where is it? This guy who mentioned they mentioned Blaze. Them and a couple people who mentioned Fleetway are the sole reason the series exists at all. I gotta find him. I know you're here, bro. He has like a link PFP. And there he is. Okay, he has 10K. He's like, honestly, a little upset Blaze didn't show up, considering it's pretty universally agreed on that she's quite literally Sonic's soul dimension alternative.
That's right.
I met other Sonic fans, bro. Growing up, I did not have that. I got bullied in school for that shit. I wore a Sonic shirt and they called me lame, bro. They thought that shit was weak.
Working in like, I don't even know, janitor or something, bro. I hope anyway. I'm praying on their downfall. Anyway.
Thank you, bro. I appreciate you. But this comment has 10K likes, and I've hearted every I didn't heart some of these. I haven't hearted because there's just so many of them. But I tried to heart every single fucking comment. I tried to heart them, but some of them I was getting so many comments that I literally couldn't heart all of them because YouTube couldn't keep up with them. That was crazy. But yeah, this guy comments this. What was my reply? Okay, this is another alternate we thought about adding, but didn't have anyone who could really do justice to her voice. Let it be known, she was one of the first we thought about, like right after we jotted down Silver. Oh, I didn't even talk about Silver. I'll talk about him later, bro. Oh my God. Okay, but Blaze, right? This guy comments this, and I've made it known like every time he comments on one of the other Meets As Fakers, I tell him like, this shit happened because of you, stranger I don't know. This fucking person, I don't even know them, bro. I don't know them. But they just left a comment and that sparked a fire. A creative fucking fire, okay? Look at all these comments. Most of them have a heart. Because genuinely, every single one of them meant something to me, bro. Most content creators don't heart their comments, and I understand that. But me, like, this shit means the world to me. And that's why I heart and try to engage with most of them because it means something to me. That really, like, anyone watching it at all, like, I feel like you deserved a little bit of my time. Like, I don't know you or anything, so don't be parasocial on that shit. But like, I appreciate you, bro. Like everyone in stream, I appreciate you guys. But we go through that, and I get the ideas. I'm like, okay, I'll make this. I'll make a sequel. And originally, Sonic Meets His Fakers 2 was going to be very in line with the original. As in, like, there was going to... I always planned to have sprite animation, like a sprite animated fight against Fleetway, because obviously he would be the antagonistic force. But he was never supposed to be anything more than a joke. All of them were going to be jokes. But then I just put it in the back of my mind because I was like, I'm not going to do this immediately. I'm going to get to this. I don't know what I'm going to do to up the ante, but it's going to be like in the same vein, so it's not going to be too hard, and I'm sure it'll do well too. But it'll be fun to make, it'll be fun to write, and yeah. But then just time went on. I made the Chaotix video, I think. I think I made that before. I also, I think around that time, I hit 30K because the AI video came out, and that one blew up. So... am I right? Yeah, dude. So I had 2 hits back to back. And then the Chaotix one. And then I did this 30K special. And I was just... I wanted to give something to the people as well. So that's why it became more special to me. I was like, around the time the Chaotix video came out, I was like, I gotta... like, this is crazy that I get to do this. And look at where I'm at. Look at the people I'm hanging with. Look at like all I have. So when the 30K special came out, I wanted to show off a bunch of trailers. And I was like, this is the time. So I got to writing. At that point, around the Chaotix video, I was like, oh yeah, no, we're up in the ante. I'm going to do some shit that no one else has done before. I think mine came out after Multiverse Mayhem. So technically I wasn't the first. But I wanted to do some shit that no one else had done. And hey, second place ain't bad. Second place is not bad. So at the end of this 2-hour-long fucking 30K subscriber special Q&A, you'll see the original trailer for Sonic Meets His Fakers, which like a month later I ended up posting on its own, and it did really well. And I wanted to show off that we're getting better. So like, our voice acting was better. The editing was better. There was art and animation in it. Originally, Random Goon was gonna be a part of that shit. Like, oh my god, bro. Oh my god, this is another fucking hero of the time. But I was like, holy shit. Let's flip and go. And that meant a lot. So, put out the trailer, and then I'm working on it in the background. All these fucking videos you see here are just because I needed some stuff to put out while I'm working on Meets Fakers 2. I started scripting this right after that trailer. And the trailer is just an excerpt of the original script. I was already, now that I remember, I was already fucking writing it, dude. And I remember writing, I was like, this is good. This is the fucking trailer. This is the trailer part. This is the trailer part. And then I ended up scrapping most of the beginning, and we started fresh because I wasn't proud of it. But that part, the trailer part stayed because it was already in the fucking trailer. I was like, all right, okay. But those nights were crazy, dude. Those nights where I was sitting by myself writing this were crazy. Because you know what? We were writing this it got up to like November when I really locked in on it. October, November. And I've put my tree up again, my little Christmas tree. I put that up. I'm writing in the dark, listening to my music, and just writing away. And this is also when I started watching JJK. I would make myself lunch, watch some JJK, a couple episodes of JJK, go back to writing. And I did that for weeks. Weeks, bro. And I remember sending update posts, community posts to my server, telling everybody like, hey, we're almost done. Almost done. Oh, it's right there. It's going to be done. It's done. And everyone was excited. Suddenly we're doing promo posters with Fishin. Holy shit, I'm working with Fishin, who has grown so much since then. And they were like, hey, if you ever need, they told me this. If you ever need art for one of your videos or something, just let me know. I'll be down for it. All the art that they did for Meets Fakers 2 was for free, bro. They told me that. They were like, I'll do this shit for free. That doesn't happen. Like, people don't do that. So we get posters of Fleet. Wait, I don't have them. Do I have them saved? I think I do. Hold on. Let me pull it up. Oh, Meek, pull that off. Hold on. We're really getting into this, bro. Holy shit, we're getting into this. This is how I'm spending my night. I'm happy right now. I'm happy I get to do this. I'm happy I get to spend my time with you guys. This is cool. Let's see. Do I have it? Oh no, do I not have it? I'm gonna be really upset. Chat. I might not have saved it. I'm not scrolling all the way to get my my other stuff. Do I have the Team Oddity one? I should. Oh no, I don't even have that one.
Check the dates and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, I know how to do that. It's not in my files. Because this is on my new PC. All that stuff is on the old one. But yeah, okay. So we're gonna speed run the shit. Vroom vroom type shit. Okay, so this is the one that they did after Meets Fakers 2 released. Oh, they did this one. Confronting the twisted reflection of a hero, bro. So I wrote the script because I wanted to, this is another thing about the subversion of expectations. I knew what people were expecting from Meets Fakers, and that's what made me go left, because I was like, I want to do something different, and I want to show off my writing skills, because I've been writing for a while. In the background, I've been doing these D&D like stories with my friends. I've been genuinely like putting pen to paper, writing shit out, plotting stuff. Like, that's just who I am. This is my passion. As I love writing. That is my big passion, bro. But we get to writing Meets Fakers. I'm like, okay, I think it's time. This is the next step for me. I'm gonna show off my skills, and I did that. I'm writing this shit down, and I get to the central conflict of this video. Bro, I remember it like it was fucking yesterday, and I showed it off to everybody because I was so proud. I had writing VCs not about people writing with me. I think we were just in VCs, and we were going over like animation and stuff, and I would talk to people like, what do you guys think about this? I remember it was Bear, I know Garden was there, Orca, Renee was in there for like, she was there for like most of them. There's someone else, I'm forgetting them. I'm forgetting them. They were I know Astronova pulled up for one of them. Omarice, who played Majin Sonic, was in one of them. I don't remember who the last person was. That it was. I feel really bad because their input was very important. I remember showing this off to Sunny, and this was like the first video that I was like proud to show her because she doesn't like my videos. And she gave me like a bunch of valid criticisms, and I took a lot of them with me and made the video better. Like this shit was cool as fuck. But yeah, the central conflict was very important to me because I had a lot of conflicting feelings at the time about a lot of different things. Some of them were with people, a lot of them were with myself, and I wanted to write about that. And I felt like, okay. I kind of look back on it a little upset now, and that's just because I'm going to get into my biggest criticism with the Sonic Meets His Fakers series, is that it's based on a skit that was never supposed to get a sequel. There's no setup for a sequel. So a lot of shit has to come out of nowhere. And now, because of how that last one ended, you're left with a character who isn't Sonic the Hedgehog. And that kind of upsets me because I'd love to write about the actual Sonic, but this isn't him. Sonic is, you'll never see a fucking bummed out, I can't do it Sonic. It's not who he is. He doesn't give up.
It makes it better.
It makes it its own thing. I don't think it makes it better. But it does make it its own thing where we have a character who can have a character arc. And that's cool. And I like that. So a good way for me, because even back when I was writing, I was like, this isn't Sonic. But a good way for me to like look at it was, okay, it's not Sonic. But it's that meta commentary, but it's a meta critique. There's a point to it. I don't like meta shit unless there's a point to it. Like Evangelion. It's meta as fuck by the end, but there's a point. The point for the characters, it's a reflection of the show on the audience, and I love that. So this one was for me. I got very personal with the writing. Fleetway is a perfect vehicle for that kind of shit. So if you look at it from the lens of how kind of cynical, I talked with Gardenhead a lot about this. I remember I was like struggling with my own writing and my self-esteem and shit. And I was like, I don't know what separates me from other people. And Garden was like, it's your writing, dude.
Cynic.
I'm a cynic. I'm a cynic, critical motherfucker. And I have a lot of opinions about things. When it came to Sonic Meets His Fakers 2, I wanted to a good way. I kind of did an anti-critique. If the first one was really cynical, and it was really like how the Sonic series doesn't change, okay, then that's the point of the sequel series, or the sequel, right? So Fleetway is a character, the spirally eyes, he's gone crazy. He lost everything. And he's a character who sees no value in anything. He does not give a fuck. He's a very twisted version of Sonic where it's like Sonic does all this freedom fighting shit because he thinks it's right, but he also does it for fun. It's fun for him. That in any other universe, that'd be a very twisted individual. Or not any other universe. There's good Sonics, but like a lot of them would be bad, right? Because we typically attribute characters who want to do anything and who can do anything to villains. So Fleetway is obviously the perfect vehicle for that. He's a character who takes one look at Sonic and gets upset because it reminds him of his old self, where he's like, I believed the same thing you did, and look at where that got me. It's not worth it. We don't change. Nothing we do matters. And one of my favorite things that I ever wrote for Fleetway was in the trailer for part 2. He has this monologue, and I wrote that monologue in like, what was it? Was it like an hour, Garden?
The teaser monologue?
Yeah, the teaser monologue.
Yeah.
That was like his fucking greatest performance too, by the way.
I'm different.
He's built it.
I thought about redoing it.
You should. Oh my god. I'm gonna tweak it and I'm gonna put it in part 3. That it's too good to just leave it for a teaser.
I really want to do it.
But Fleetway is a character who I've been waiting so long. I'll probably do another stream delving deeper into all of this stuff because right now I'm giving you guys like some of the depth, but I'm also like cherry picking so I know like what I can save for later because I do want to do a stream going over. Maybe I'll do it tomorrow. Fuck it, who cares? We'll see. But I do want to do a stream going over all of the Meets as Fakers 2 stuff because I put a lot of thought into it. A lot of the shit you guys see isn't for nothing. The references aren't for nothing. I did put a lot of thought and heart behind those things. But yeah, Fleetway is this character who is that Black Mirror, who is like, none of it matters. You've been the same for this long. He doesn't know, but obviously that's a meta critique. It's about how in the 2010s when I was growing up, everyone was like, Sonic is stagnant and it is bad and it has been doing the exact same shit for like the past decade. Forces was the precipice for people, bro. Some of y'all are a little younger, so you might not remember, but when Forces came out, the fan base, like, that was it. They were really upset. And then we didn't get a game for 5 years. We didn't get a game until Frontiers. So we were left with that. And like Team Sonic Racing. That's all we had.
I was happy with Forces for 5 years. I'm just saying.
Yeah, you know, to each their own. You were also like 12. It's all good. No, I'm kidding. Dude, I was like maybe 13 when the game came out. I'm just kidding. But yeah.
I think you're right.
Yeah. I got it that Christmas, so yeah. Yeah, dude. I was obsessed with I still am. I think Fleetway is such an interesting character. And my interpretation of him, I love it. And that's coupled with Garden's performance. I think he does an immaculate performance. I don't really like a lot of the voices people give Fleetway. I'm not a fan of the Johnny Young Bosch. What is that? Do you know what it is, Garden? Like the voice the fans give him?
It was a Bleach game.
Yeah.
This is Zangetsu.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not.
You know that Pinnacle's boss?
Yeah.
Like the one that's the Smash Bros stage?
Yeah.
Like that. Is that what you're saying? Yeah.
They always sound like that. I never liked the one from the FNF stuff. I never liked the one from Outcome Memories. I don't like it. No shade to either of those voice actors because they're doing their interpretation. I mess with the fact that they get to have their own interpretation. But for me, I don't like just crazy. I want something behind it. That's more fun. I held auditions for this character. There were a few people who were supposed to get it. Originally, we talked to Random Goon, and he was going to get paid for that, and then he wasn't, and then he left the project because he was just like, he didn't want to do stuff for free, and I couldn't afford it. I couldn't afford him. Boo. I'm not gonna talk about it. But
Just leave it at boo.
Leave it at B. Maybe at some other point. No shade. Lots of shade.
Later, yeah.
So much shade. Yeah, but we were talking about this character. I held auditions. Orca tried out. I remember Orca. I think Renee tried out. A few other people tried out. Or I think she did.
I don't remember.
No, she did something for Metal Sonic or Metallics.
Yeah.
And and then a couple other people tried out for Fleetway. And then we got to Garden. And Sunny initially didn't even like... It's not that she didn't like Gardens, but she thought Orca's was better. And I remember that, and I was like... She said that because she thought that Orca sounded more like the FNF version of him. And that's what she thought of when she thought of Fleetway. And she was like, that's what most people are going to think of when they think of Fleetway. And I remember saying, like, I don't want that. I really don't want anyone to look at this Fleetway and be like, this is the one from the FNF game. Or the mod. I wanted it to be its own thing. And that's what made me happy with Garden's performance. Because he based it on my performance as Sonic, which is what I asked for. I wanted everyone to do a Fleetway that was based on my performance, but amp it up and make it separate. So my Sonic, I can barely do the voice, but my Sonic was the groundwork for everybody, and everyone had to go from there. So we got to do all those, and then Garden comes in, he sends me his, and I'm listening to it, and I'm like, there's this crazy craziness to it, but it's still playful, and it's still angry. It's bitter. Really, it played on like that absolute freedom of it, but I could very see it going into the direction of, deep down, I'm just a bitter person. I'm just a cynic. I could see it going there. Like, he's having fun, but don't piss him off, though, because then that's when shit gets real. And I loved that. I could hear, like, I could imagine in my head, like, I could hear the growls and all the, like, beastly noises we could have this character make and all that. And that was so perfect. Here's CSL's art of Fleetway as well. Pulled that up. But that was perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. So we get the Fleetway performance. And that was what drove the script even further. The whole script is done. I'm going to rewrite part 3 a lot, but the whole script is done, guys. So, right, we get the Fleetway voice. We get my voice. I'm doing Sonic, Shadow, and Silver. We get to bring back everyone else. X-Pool has improved so much since then as a voice actor because he kept doing dubs and stuff, which was so cool. So cool. So now he can do crazier stuff like when he's talking to is he talking to anyone? He like mentions Titans and then he's like he starts singing Undefeatable. He wouldn't have really been able to do that before, but like on that one he hit it like perfectly first take. It was hilarious. But I got to work with people like that. I got to get out of my comfort zone and reach out to people I would not have reached out to otherwise because I knew I wanted to up the ante and it was going to be a love letter to not only the community but to myself. So that's where people like Crystal Avenger as Blaze come in because I always wanted to work with Crystal Avenger. I wasn't sure on what, and I'm not the kind of person who likes to reach out to people unless I know exactly what I want them to do because otherwise I feel like I'm wasting their time. So when I found out exactly what the role I wanted for her, and I knew she could do it, and I knew she would be the best at it, I reached out to her, and I was like, hey, you don't know me, but I'm a big fan. I said it like this fucking paragraph of like, I'm making this thing, and I've been watching you for a long time, and blah, 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 and then we talked for a little bit, and then she said yes, and then she said she'd do it for free. Because here's the thing about Crystal Avenger, guys. Crystal Avenger, she charges usually. Because, you know, she's a voice actress who has a life and can't do it all the time. Time is money, right? You don't want to waste it. So I calculated this shit. I was in a call with Garden, and me and him calculated people, how much it would cost to get people on. And I was like, no matter what, it didn't matter the cost. As long within reason, I would get Crystal Avenger on this project, and I knew I could afford it, so I did that. And then I remember I was on a live stream, and I was not having a good time. We were playing Among Us or something, and I was not having a good fucking time. I was having a really shitty day. It was a really bad fucking day, and I was like overstimulated. I was tired. I just wanted to leave. I was about to message that too. I was about to say, "Hey, I'm gonna leave," and but then I get the notification, Crystal Avenger has accepted your friend request. What? First of all, heart attack. Second of all, okay, let me go look at this. Type. Holy shit. She said yes, and not only did she say yes, she said, I'll do it for free, on the house for a fellow voice actor. I cried. Immediately I cried. I was having such a shitty day. And then that made it so fucking worth it. I still remember it, dude. I fucking, like, I started tearing up and I couldn't control it. Like, I was like yelling at myself. As I'm wiping tears from my face. And I'm like, I go to tell my family, I'm like, this voice actress that I really look up to said yes to my project. For free. And my dad was so proud of me. My mom was so proud of me. And my sister was like, I can't believe you just fucking did that. Because again, we both watched her videos and quoted them shits, bro. Like, that meant something to us.
Jeebs.
It was that exact video. She pulled out this video. I'm not gonna show it because it wouldn't mean anything to anyone. But to me and my sister, she put out this video doing a silly voice. I think the video is like titled "What the Heck Fish," and it's like, did you know that fish is what it is? something because fish can breathe underwater. And in between that, it's like, oh, you might be thinking that, oh, Jeebs, oh no, that fish is stuck. Don't fret, because fish can breathe underwater. That was it. But me and my sister consistently said, oh, Jeebs to each other. We thought it was the funniest fucking thing. Yeah. So we get Crystal on. Who else is in here? I actually got to pull it up because I don't even remember all the incredible talent I got to work with. Because, oh my God, don't get me started on Bear, bro. Don't get me fucking started on Bear. He's the GOAT. Okay, we're going into it. Let's get started on fucking Bear because Bear fucking is the man, okay? Let me tell you guys a little bit of something about Bear. Not only did he do everything in this project for free, he wanted to. He longed for it because he just wanted it to be a reality. He was down to play 2 characters, do a lot of art, do a ton of coloring. He just wanted to help however he fucking could. And to this day, he's still down for that, bro. Y'all don't know Bear, bro. Like, that is one of my absolute favorite fucking people, period. And as you can see, I credited everyone who helped co-write it. I edited it. Garden did a scene, because I remember I was struggling really bad. I was like, I need your help with some sound design. He was like, okay, let me. He was really busy. I think you were at work or something.
When you text me, yeah.
Yeah, when I texted you. And then you were like, let me see what I can do. The next day, he sends me like an immaculately sound designed scene, but like, oh my God. But no, like Bear fucking hard carried, bro. He helped so much. He helped write it. He helped, he was like, if you need help with paying for anything, just let me know. That was too far for me. I don't like doing that. I don't like, cause if I can't pay people, then that like that irks me. That makes me really nervous. It gives me really bad anxiety. Like for the past month or 2, I was paying people off for part 2 with like the thumbnail and stuff. It was only a couple people, but for me that was like fucking grandiose. And everyone was telling me like not to worry, and I'm like, I'm worried a little bit here, guys. But right. So let's see who all is in here. We got Durandal, because Durandal. Okay, so Durandal. Really cool animator. He was one of my fans. He watched some of my videos. He took all of his videos down. I'm so sad. He animated one of Crystal Avenger's videos. I commented on that. He saw that. He had apparently seen some of my Evangelion stuff before. He animated Shinji cures his depression. Loved that. And from there, me and him just like kind of linked up. He joined my Discord server and stuff. He's animated for me before, but he also is a pretty good voice actor. He has a really good Jason Griffith impression. And I was like, it would be cool if someone with a Jason Griffith impression was Sonic's dad. Because I felt like that was like a cute like little reference for the fandom. So I did that one. And we got Durandal on it. A lot of the extra people in here were just people I was like, I gotta get them on a video. I have to, dude. Like, they have so much talent. They deserve to be in something cool. That not a lot of voice actors get the chance, because when you're starting up, it's not every day you get to be in something that has all that art, all that passion, all that animation. That's not even Glaze. That's just like from experience. I've auditioned for shit. Garden, you could probably relate to that.
Yeah.
We'll audition for shit, and it's like, it's just not gonna happen. It's just
Hungry
not gonna
voice actors, you have to get used to not getting attention.
Exactly. You have to get used to not getting the role. That's okay. But for me, it was like, I get to give people who I know are talented the opportunity to do something. It's not even going to be the greatest thing, but if you get to cameo in it, that means something to me. Durandal, Shilly Billy, these two are two really good voice actors. Unfortunately, they don't get a lot of work. Expo comes back, Muchi Sushi, Orca. Oh my God, Vivian Reed, professional voice actress. She is the Surge in my mind. I'm saying if they do not cast her as Surge in in an upcoming Sonic game, we know it's gonna happen. We know Surge is gonna get added. If they don't cast her, I'm causing a riot, bro. I'm causing a riot.
whole generation.
Nuke the whole generation. This is the Surge. All right. I wasn't aware. She says yes to a lot of projects, but when she said it to me, bro, I fucking like crumble, dude. What? We got Crystal Avenger. We got at the time Random Goon, and now we get Vivian Reed too. What the fuck? What the fuck is happening? And she didn't want payment either. She didn't fucking care. She's like, yeah, sure, I'll be done. And she gives a hell of a good performance, dude. She doesn't slack on her performances. Zen Genesis VA as Shard, who we get to see a little bit more of in part 2, that meant the word to me. Like, I saw this guy a lot on my Twitter and on my YouTube. I think he reached out to me to do, I think this was before Meets His Figures 2 comes out, but he reached out to me to do a comic dub together where I got to play Sonic and he did Silver. So that's a bro. That's a bro. I don't get to talk to him too much, but that is the bro. Really cool voice actor. Really cool guy. Big Sleater. I put a little cameo to them to their being in here, along with Ella GVA, who was Cream. And Wander got to play Tails in this video, and she begged me to play Tails. She wanted to play Tails so bad. And at the time, I had this other voice actor who was Tails for me. It was like, I think they were like a kid. I think they were like maybe 13. It was high key me, that kid, and Orca out here, bro. Like it was just us for a while, bro. But yeah, it was all that, and it was really cool. I got to get all these people on. Look at these artists, bro. Frieza Burn Cow, that's my sister. We got family in this, bro. Wander got to show off her art for once. She did some backgrounds. She also drew Sonichu at the end. Fishin, obviously, he did all of Zonic's stuff. He did Fleetway sitting on his throne. Like, oh my god, legendary lineup, all around legendary. We got some animation in here. Oh my god, legendary lineup. Astra Nova doing the Fleetway theme. Are you kidding me? Hold on, bro.
So good too.
What are we saying? Good. What are we saying?
On the as well.
And we get Cypher in part 2 though. Like, bro, look at this. Oh my god. Oh my god. So many references jam packed in this fucking video, bro. Okay. All right. All the music is very important. It's all specifically chosen. What'd you say?
I didn't know your browser made that noise.
No, yeah, it's Opera GX. I can mod it. It's cool.
Close.
But yeah, dude, like, I'm gonna close this one. But that's like, showing the script. Sorry about that. Gulp. No one screenshot.
Sorry. Hey, sorry.
And I'm gonna go more in depth on this video. Like, I could genuinely spend hours upon hours. I've already spent like an hour talking about this. I'm gonna put. This is another greatest. This is another greatest.
I think it goes above. I can't lie.
Oh, it's top of the greatest tier. It's absolutely the top of the greatest tier. No one would argue with that. No one would argue with that. Now, here's where things get a little contentious, though. Part 2. Sonic Meets His Fakers. Part 2.
I think this is why we stopped doing Sonic Meets His Fakers. Like, run its course at this point.
What do you mean?
We should start never again. Like, when was this even uploaded, bro?
This was uploaded 3 months ago, bro. How time flies.
Oh, damn. Wow.
Yeah. Well, you thought it was like forever ago?
Yeah.
You moved too fast, bro.
A year or something.
A year? No, bro. No. That's how I felt watching, or not watching, but that's how I felt with the OG Meets His Fakers. But yeah. So, we get to part 2. This one was a struggle. So, part 1's development was a little strained. I won't lie. Part 1's development was difficult. There were many things cut. I'll throw up one of them right now. Hold on. I'll throw up one of the things that ended up getting cut. It was a really cool piece of art done by Nai, who did the thumbnail for part 1. and you guys won't recognize. Maybe you will if you saw the community post, but this is high key cut content, bro. This picture of Fleetway kneeing Shadow. Originally, in part 1, there was going to be way more animation. But we ran out of time because one of my animators high key flaked on me. And they only ended up doing like a couple seconds of animation. So Cool King had to pull in a bunch of extra work, which made it cost more money, but that was fine. It was never about the price. It was just about the work. Yeah, you remember that now.
I remember that.
Yeah.
That was one of my favorites too.
Dude, this
so
piece is so cool because in the script, after they all knocked down, or no, this was the first part. I got a few comments wondering like why Silver wasn't using his psychokinesis so much. Well, originally he was. Originally there was a whole part where he was like picking up all this trash, like because Fleetway caused a bunch of wreckage from his emergence. That's how we made the throne and everything. So he was gonna pick up a bunch of this garbage and the throne and stuff, and throw him. He was gonna throw Lego Sonic at Fleetway, and Fleetway would have been like, "Oh, is that a Lego me? That's actually recorded. That's a line that we have."
Oh yeah.
And Shadow, it would have been primarily focused on Shadow and Blaze. That's actually, let me see if I can pull that up real quick. You can see where it kind of gets cut out because it's the animation change, right? So we have incredible art animation here from Cool King, and then it cuts to Kaori. Oh, that's still Cool King. Cuts to Kaori. You can see it's like a different. It's not even the same resolution. It's actually really poor resolution. I'm not sure if that's because this is like a preview animation that they made and they didn't send me the full. Because they just didn't. They didn't animate it. It took forever, and they wouldn't have been done until like the week or like a couple days before, if not the day before, the whole thing was supposed to come out. And I was already strapped for time, so I couldn't waste it. I had to cut it because it wouldn't have been done in time. So you can see right here, Shadow knocks Fleetway. Blaze comes, tackles him. That's Shadow and Blaze teaming up a little bit. That's prelude to that. And then we see Silver flying up here. That would have led into Silver grabbing a bunch of trash and hurling it at Fleetway, which I do have some of that animation, but it was never completed. So this is where it's you can tell like the resolution is higher, the effect is completely different. We have Blaze attacking Fleetway here, which is one of the coldest parts of the whole series, I won't lie. Mink, big fucking stepper. It was fire. This is one of the last things this animator did on this project as well, because it was just like we were strapped for time, and then here comes Silver. We all know Silver's not really a physical fighter. He's very much about his psychokinesis. So we had that, but we couldn't animate. We couldn't animate it. So he just tackles him. This was supposed to be a final effort. Silver had exerted himself, and he sees that Blaze is in danger, so he's taking the bullet. This is actually setting up for a bunch of stuff. Silver's on that Deku shit where he's very self-sacrificial, but we cut out the part where he's actually like, he's really strained himself at this point. He's very tired. So it's just like, he's his final gambit, and it's like, what the fuck? Came out of nowhere. But yeah, there was a bunch of stuff that ended up getting cut. After all of that would have been Fleetway waking up. Or not waking up. They would have tried, they thought they had one over on Fleetway. It's like the midpoint of the fight. And Fleetway powers up, kneeing Shadow in the gut and stuff. And then goes on his Tide Raid and forces the remaining Silver, Blaze, and Sonic to split up because he's fucking crazy. And we get to see a bunch of like cool action scenes of them running around and stuff. Would have been awesome. Would have been flipping awesome. But yeah, that got cut. So all you... What?
Sorry.
What? No, go ahead.
Oh, high key. If
Yeah.
we ever remaster this,
Mm-hmm.
guaranteed I'll do whatever you tell me to do to reanimate this, bro.
We'll see. Because high key, I mess with the pacing now, but there's just some stuff that doesn't make sense. I wish we could have had more animation, but this shit was already pushing 30 minutes, bro. That would have added like another 5. But like here, you can see Sonic and Fleetway start fighting, right? This stuff is really cool. He hits this big old rock, and then out of nowhere, here's Shadow. Like, last time we haven't seen him in forever. Why did he just come out of nowhere there, right? Like, it doesn't make sense. But it led to a cool scene. This is some cool stuff. And then we got this team up moment, which this would have been after all the stuff. This was always in the script. All this stuff was in the script, but you just missed the middle portion that was originally supposed to be there. So the fight feels a little, the pacing is worse.
Are we ready?
As if you needed to ask. Focus on yourself. And Sonic, put your back into it this time.
Yeah. I mean, I love this scene. Hold on. I'll show it off. Because this is like my favorite scene. Mink, mink, pow! I love that shit, bro. I love these team up attacks. I want to show more of this. Oh, also in the script, I wrote Sonic would be using a lot of his Frontiers techniques. That's what that sphere is, because we were running out of time.
Shot.
Yeah, but we were running out of time. Originally, it was supposed to be Sonic's going around as Shadow and Blaze are fighting Fleetway. They're dodging Sonic's projectiles as he's flinging them at Fleetway, stunning him in place. And these two are just wailing on him. It would have been really cool. And I hope I can kind of re-imbue that with part 3.
Don't worry, I'll cook.
True. You and everyone else. We have an amazing team. Astro. I forgot where I was at. But yeah, there was just a bunch of stuff that got cut. And I feel like we got to a lot of that. So part 2 originally was all supposed to be a part of part 1. Part 1 genuinely would have been an hour long. Seriously, was supposed to be an hour long. And then part 3 would have been the remainder. Or not part 3. It was all supposed to be 2 parts. It was just originally supposed to be 2 parts. Part 3 would have been everything left, which would have been the big, epic, climactic fight. The way this one ends and why it's so abrupt is because this was supposed to be the end of part 1, but we ran out of time. Genuinely, like, the Santiago stuff, the movie Sonic stuff, that was all done originally. I didn't use these IDW panels at first. It was just normal movie Sonic. So thankfully, with time, I realized how shitty that looked, and I went with the IDW stuff. But these scenes were done. We didn't have all the animation, but like we would have. Most of this would have been done if my other animator stepped up and actually did the work. Yeah, now we have Flint stakes. Yeah. A part of me still thinks inevitably we would have had to cut it for time, because I wanted the animator to start working on it like 2 months in advance, and they didn't until like the last month. So we probably still would have been strapped for time. But all of this was voiced way long ago. It probably would have looked shittier too. So it's a good thing that it ended up getting split. But yeah. Now, did I learn my lesson, chat? No, bro. No, bro. I didn't learn my lesson. I did not. Because with part 2, we ended up doing excuse me. With part 2, that's gross. That's gross. No, so with part 2, I straight up, I was trying to edit this throughout the year, and then there was like a 5-6 month period where I just stopped. We were getting animation and art still, but I just wasn't editing anything, and I wanted to work on other videos because I wanted to keep up the momentum, because I couldn't obviously stop everything to just work on this. But I tried, and that was a mistake. So a lot of this, people have mentioned the pacing issues. I think it's still narratively is strong, but there's a lot of pacing issues. I think all of this stuff is good. Santiago is great. The montage is good, but right as soon as we hit after the montage, I feel it slipping. And it's just... I mean, this stuff is good too. The movie Sonic stuff is paced well. But I feel like where it's placed, it comes out of nowhere, right? Because we've... And I think that was a problem with the script. The movie Sonic stuff was supposed to feel like the original Meets His Fakers. It was supposed to feel like that. But tonally, it clashes with the rest of everything. And like, this is like the rising action. So you would think... Or we're not the rising action, but we're in the thick of it now. So you would think everything would feel a little bit different, but this one's still fun. So like it's weird, but it's cool. We have the silver moment immediately coming after the super jokey stuff, and I feel like it's really forced. So I'm not proud of that in terms of scripting. And I don't like that how I edited this. There's some good parts in it, but you can tell like I was running out of time and I was just tired. Like I literally stayed up for like 30 something hours the day before the video came out. Or like from that prior day to when it dropped, I was up that entire time. And then I went to bed and I woke up at like 5 a.m. Like, boo. I was working. And then we go from that silver scene immediately to back to Team Sonic. It's just a mess in terms of pacing for me. And then we pick it back up with the fight scenes. We got Cold Steel and stuff. It's cool. It's cool. Ashura, this is like the most butchered thing. You have Fiverr's incredible art. This is some pretty good editing. I'm proud of this stuff. I like this. This looks great. It's synced with the music perfectly. I dreamt about this shit. That looks fucking cool. Oh my god. But there are some issues, right? Furnace's feet were cut off for whatever reason. They just weren't there. So like there's stuff like that. There's no sound effects here because I was strapped for time. Like no text on this whole scene because this was literally the day before, bro. High key might have been the morning of, bro. This might have been the last thing I did. I think it was. Then we have this stuff, which is really cool. I don't think we got the shard sprites. We got the shard sprites 2 weeks before the video was coming out, bro. Like, it was rushed. And because we ran out of so much time, we only got so many shard sprites. Like, we had this idle animation, maybe him pointing his gun, I think some thruster stuff. And that's it. I think that's it. How are 9 people watching this right now? Hello? It is so late. But yeah, that's like we got that. It was just a really rushed project, and I feel bad because so many people put so much work into it.
I had fun.
Yeah, Flint had a blast, bro. He'd finish a scene, and then he'd be like, I want more. And when he was genuinely like tweaking, he was like a crack addict when he couldn't animate, bro.
We're having a field day on this video.
I'm saying, man.
No, the reason why is because I never worked in sprites before, and every animation, I just felt myself getting better and better, bro.
He was getting better and better, bro. It was incredible.
Perfectionism wants those shard sprites.
Oh, does he? Okay, I'll show him off. My chat broke again. I haven't been able to look at chat at all.
Oh, there hasn't really been none.
All right. Yeah, I figured.
But
I'm
gonna call it. I'm gonna hop off.
Yeah, all good, brother. I'm about to wrap this up myself.
Nice stream. We'll be rewatching this.
At work.
Koter's eulogy. Y'all have a good one. I'll take care. Have a good night.
Peace out.
Good night.
So what?
You said good night.
I said good night.
Needs a little hug. All right. Peace out, brother. Catch you. Did he leave? Is he gone? Okay, he's gone. All right.
Yeah, he's gone.
Fuck that guy, by the way. No, I'm kidding. Love Garden. But yeah, man, like we had this shard stuff, right? You can see how late and early stuff was into development because Hilltop Zone is on fire and it's in ruins, right? But
The whole city's on fire.
the whole city's on fire. But weeks before that wasn't the case. That was never going to be a thing. I just had the idea of Fleetway launching Prime into space and then tackling him back down into the planet, and that would devastate Hilltop Zone. Because I felt Fleetway in combat didn't have a lot of aura or we didn't show off how threatening he is in the original. So I was like, okay, let's put in more work on this. So me and Cool King really collaborated on that, and that was cool. But like here, you can see it's still hilltop zone. There wasn't actually any like damage here. Cool piece of art. I love CSL. It's not his fault. It's just a thing I neglect. I didn't even realize this wasn't right until literally the day of the upload. Like I was done editing it, and I was like, "Fuck, it's not even right." And this was another scene that I finished so late that there's no text.
Dude.
Like it feels sloppy to me. No, these are things like no one is gonna notice, but me. But like you can see my keyframing got a lot better. I learned a new technique with this shadow border. It makes things look better. But the background doesn't move for whatever reason. I'm high key. I might ruin this shit for you guys. I'm sorry, but the background's not moving, and there's like a bunch of little mistakes like this. But this shit looks so fun. This shit is so fucking cool. This shit is so fucking cool. I could have given this more aura if I had more time. I could have gave myself more time, but that's my mistake. I love how I showcase Shard here. Him and Metal, their fight with Fleetway is gonna be gnarly, dude. I promise you that. I promise you that.
I'm gonna run 3D just to do this fight, bro.
You know, and then a couple parts. My last negatives on this video. Then we'll wrap it up. But my last negatives on this video, bro, are just like it's the copyright claims that I got, man. I didn't know it was gonna happen, but during the fight between Fleetway and the Sonic variants, you might have noticed that the audio gets a little fumbled, like around here. Hold on. Oh, I hit 0. Okay, hold on. You might notice that right here, because this is supposed to be playing "Remember" from JJK, where it's like the dun 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 that part.
It was only 5 seconds as well.
But that's too long. I thought because the song itself is broken up, it wouldn't be a problem, but it was. It got picked up for copyright, so I had to nuke this a little bit after the upload. And then days later, out of nowhere, because initially there was no problem with the credits, but then days later, for no reason, it got copyright claimed. So it suddenly audio cuts out. Like, what the fuck?
Just hates you, I guess.
I guess so. And we have all these really cool animations done by Flint Sticks, but now they just kind of don't have anything. Like,
I mean, I don't mind. I just wanted to do doodles of like all the characters.
Yeah, but like no one's gonna stick around to watch this. And like the credits were rushed too. Oh my god, when we got to the artist, bro, fuck, dude, this sucked. I felt so bad.
I forgot about Tails. There was a second Tails gif I made.
Yeah.
Ikey.
Oh, I did forget about Tails. Yeah, I forgot about Tails too. Like, there's a character missing from the whole ass credits, bro. Like, what the fuck? Like, that's just not cool. I'm not proud of that. Like, I wanted to be done, and I was out of time. Like, Zoe just got fucking huge out of nowhere. What the fuck? And there's Luz. There's Flint Sticks. And here comes Bingus. This shit is aura. That's aura, though. But there's no audio. And then we get our episode Metallics teaser. I'll talk more about that tomorrow. If I end up doing another stream tomorrow. I don't know when I'm going to do another stream, but yeah. All that being said, I don't hate that video, man. I did go through a bad, thing with it, though. You know? There's a lot of mistakes in it. And like I said hours ago, when it comes to working with people, I want to highlight them. I want to highlight their work. But I got too in my own head on that. And I was so obsessed with putting out these other videos and sticking to promises that nobody wanted me to keep except for myself. No one cared except for me, and I got way too in my own head, so I butchered the production of this one towards the end. Because truthfully, there weren't any problems with the production. We had a very smooth production throughout the course of 2025.
I had some gripes. There was one guy that was supposed to do a background. I had to learn how to do background.
Oh yeah. There was a couple people who just they said they wanted to do work and then they didn't end up doing work. I guess life got in the way or something. But they just high-key ghosted me. We would have seen more traditional 2D animation. But I think it gave Flint a lot of time to shine. So I love this video. I do. I love everyone who was a part of it. It was so cool to get everyone in here. That means the world to me. And I will put it in the greatest still. I will. I think I'm gonna do this though, because I love it. And this isn't to disrespect. This is just me. This isn't to disrespect anyone who worked on it, because they put 110% of their effort into it. I just lacked at the end. I knew I could do it within the time frame I gave myself, but things popped up here and there, and I was just like, it's not gonna happen. And then a lot of shit hit the fan, man. And I fell through on my production here. Zoe had to rush her thumbnail, which she beats herself up for, but high key it's my fault, and like I hate that. And shout out Zoe the GOAT, dude, because I was like, I gotta compensate you. So I was like, I want to pay you minimum of $150, and she's like, I don't want it, dude. I don't want it. Because she was like, I could do better. And I'm like, what the fuck? Like, why am I blessed with all these incredible people? Like, that doesn't happen.
Because you're a good person, unlike some people.
I guess
I won't mention that name because
I'm an alright person. I'm an okay person. I'm okay.
Now you're a good person, bro.
Thank you, bro. I appreciate you. So,
you know, you're the reason why I have my PC right now. You know that.
I guess, bro. I guess. When is that coming out, by the way, Flint? Do you know? No spoilers, but when is that thing that you worked on coming out?
I have no clue. That man's mysterious. He plays Marvel Rivals every day, including I do it now too, so I understand why.
Yeah. Wow.
Oh,
Okay.
wait, are you talking about the other thing or the which one?
Not Soultimate. Not Soultimate.
Oh, yeah, I have no clue because that guy always plays Marvel Rivals.
Okay. Okay. Well, guys, thank you so much for going through this with me. It was really cool to look back on these videos, man. I haven't been able to talk about myself and my videos in forever. So this really meant something to me, and I was happy I got to go in depth, especially on Meets as Fakers too. I'll definitely dedicate a stream for it, just because I want to. And I want to really go in depth on everything, talk about the art and the animators and everybody included. But I gave you guys a lot here, so I hope you liked it. Thank you so much. I know TailsTube donated. Thank you so much for sticking through the stream, everyone who did. Shirt Spreads, buddy boy. Link them. We don't have a link. I will. I will show them off. In my Discord server, which that is linked on my channel profile. So if you guys want to go peep that, you are free to. And yeah. Oh, I see you guys doing the little hearts. Thank you guys so much. All right. I'll be catching you guys later. I'll ping everyone about I'm going to ping everyone about the tier list right now, actually. At everyone.
What if you someone named everyone?
Truth nuke me thanks. All right. But yeah, thank you guys so much. I'm gonna cut and stream here. Yeah, I'll catch you guys later, man. I'm gonna be doing a lot more. I'm gonna try every Sunday for sure. Hopefully I'll be better by next Sunday, so I don't have to do another one of these ones where I'm sick and congested and stuff. But thank you, everybody, for sticking through. Flint, I appreciate you. Garden, who's not here right now, I appreciate you, brother. Syphit, I appreciate you too, brother, if you end up rewatching this or something. But yeah, you guys are great. All right. Bye, guys. Bye. Where's my